How are ya? Vito, I met you in Glenrowan, didn't I?
Yes, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, good to see you, mate.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, never got down to Melbourne in the end, just because they just had to hold the line here, mate. But
Yeah.
I know a lot of us did go down to represent.
Yeah, no, but that's all right. You can only do what you can do.
Well, we are. It's not that we're not doing anything. No,
Yeah, fucking doing a better job.
Nice
here than
shirt
you
too,
do in
yeah.
Melbourne.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
So, yeah. Just getting some sausages on the go.
Is there many people down?
There was a good turnout yesterday. You wouldn't say, yeah, definitely not the thousands, 100, maybe two. You're really scraping it, but what was there was beautiful. Just good people, mate. Just loving,
Beautiful.
yeah, all that stuff. So it'll just be what it'll be, mate.
Yeah.
You know, we need, yeah. If we the people can't stand, well then we really are imploring the military to come in, aren't we? I've done what I can there with that the United White vigils. Good one.
Oh, it goes anywhere vehicle.
Yeah, Dan, that's Bugler Dan.
Oh, yeah.
It's his new setup, mate. He's loving it. I've got trailer envy and truck envy now.
I seen you in that video in Melbourne.
Hello, Lottie.
Someone pushed you over or something from behind. Yeah, look at this. Wow. Wrong footed
Getting
there.
it, mate. We're getting it. I got here early. It is like that.
I followed Steve and Pam out to some spot. Fucking right out past Cotter.
Yeah, right.
As soon as we get there, there's cops there.
Dan. This is Vito, you know Vito? Dan?
G'day,
Dan's
Dan.
a
Nice to
bugler.
meet you, mate.
Nice to meet you.
You've
Yeah.
probably heard Dan's bugle at the
Yeah.
morning services.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, good. It's going to be a good day.
Well, it is going to be a nice day weather-wise, so we're not going to
Yeah.
be challenged by weather.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, I was even
Politics
going to
that
have
are challenging.
shave and try and clean up a bit and put some shoes
Wish
on
I could just
all
sit
that
there and
stuff.
play with some toys.
So it's the cooking show.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, well, we're on live too, so just
Yeah.
I said, go to Diggs. Go, Diggs. Welcome to the day. Today's the day. Actually, I'll sit off to the side. Who was first? Who's first on today? Bit early. Being Difficult's on first. G'day. Diana Maitland second. G'day, Angel. And, oh no, so that's Dennis McManus, sorry. And Ren Rose third. Hi, folks. Wish I was there. We wish you were here too, Ren.
Show.
Yeah, it's the Brecky Show burning sausage. This is how you burn sausages, Dick. Again, I'll have to find a container there to keep the sausages turning and the food cooking.
Yeah, there's still got coffee all over the place. It's good.
Yeah, I haven't had a coffee yet. I've gone with the hot chocolate today, just a quick one.
It was a good day yesterday.
It was, mate. Yeah.
And what I thought, Dan, was interesting, right? If they want to, you know, what they're trying to do, make us out to be some sort of, you know, dangerous right-wing people. If you notice, looking around yesterday, eventually, a small amount of cops that were there, they left. So they left us to it. So if they're really worried about us, why are they?
Didn't know it coming. They had to see it for what it was, just good people, well behaved, just loving each other.
Sitting around, that's it.
Choosing to give a care, mate. Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, a couple
And
of
I
bad
got to
ones
clean
there.
up, then I got to go have a shave. It's a big day today, mate.
It is, mate. Yeah. Oh, exhausted. Let's turn this on then.
Let that dog go.
Oh, a beautiful Sunday song. Try shave you, tough bugger, you.
No, mate. Well, I had this one. I thought it was a new blade. For the pack.
Yeah.
I got it out this morning. It was old. I started tearing my face up. So I was like, oh shit.
It's funny, huge Morale Day, military operations, was new shave blade day.
Yeah.
Yeah, new shave blade was like a high morale day.
Yeah.
Otherwise, new socks was the other one.
Oh yeah.
Peel off your old ones, you get brand new socks every now and then. You know,
Can't beat it.
Good. Had the wizard bite yesterday. Shaving already. Leave the 3-day growth, man. There's a song about it.
Special day. It's a special day.
Oh,
nice
I
and
got a
clean
good
today.
photo of you yesterday. I'll have to show it to you. I got a heap of good photos of you yesterday. I put them on the Kippy Copway Canberra page.
Did y'all have a look at it? Thank
Yeah,
you. Oh, mate.
some real good ones. We were sitting at home last night going, yeah, that's cracker, that's cracker.
Oh, cool.
You're pretty photogenic yesterday, mate.
Oh, that's the energy everyone brings, though.
It felt like wedding pics, mate.
We got married.
I know, but you were smiling like you had.
I look like I love Uncle. Really good. Good on you, mate. Good morning, mate. How are you? You were good yesterday, mate. I tell you. You're a good buddy man, mate. Good people person you are, mate. I love watching you after watching your work, mate. That's the way we're all supposed to be, really, isn't it?
Yes, mate.
Welcome to the National
Are you
Lockdown.
testing? I'm good. How you doing, mate?
Very good. So, good to see
Be
you.
careful it doesn't crack when you look at it.
So it's a big day. I've got to have a clean. I'll see you.
Mate, if anyone was in there, you were there. Yes, I was watching you.
Working on different stuff. We've got various things. And now I'm back. I'll put my uniform on and do inspection and all the stuff again. We should all be doing that.
I know, mate. I know.
Good
We can do
to see
things
you.
like gamble, eh?
Yeah, that's it. That's what I was just thinking that before. Yeah.
Smooth cook was all right. Yeah, mate, I was locked up at the front seeing my coffin in the
That's really good. Oh, you have put my good bloody thin stuff on you.
Oh, this one was already
Fucking
open,
man,
mate. Take that home, mate. Save it for the good for ourselves.
Yeah. No, you must. And there's plenty of eggs in there as well.
Yeah,
Or
mate.
another 3 dozen of them, so you should be good. The only thing is, do you want me to go and get some rolls or something, or fresh rolls? What have you got?
Plenty of bread, mate.
Oh, that's
yeah.
okay,
No,
yeah.
thanks anyway. Whereabouts in Sydney are you?
I'm in North Turramurra,
Right.
which is sort of towards Hornsby, so
Yeah,
northern beach, but not up.
Yeah, right. Because I
So
got as
there,
far
I'm
as
right on
Helens,
the national park.
got as far as Helensburgh, the Royal National Park.
Yeah.
Yeah, just north of Wollongong there. But
Yes.
I was thinking because I'm going to leave here again on Wednesday and just get out of here.
Yeah.
And then come back for that main court date.
Yeah, yeah.
But I thought just go up, just visit some people and just keep
Yeah,
the
well,
energy
give
up.
me a shout, man.
Yeah,
We'll
mate,
get
I will.
together.
Yeah,
sure.
bloody oath.
And yeah, so you came down for the last march there,
Yeah.
which didn't go down that well, but
Nah, and that was pretty much the last one, eh?
yeah. And it was then we had the flag raising thing with the Russian flag.
Russian flags, that's right.
We went to that with Sean.
And then, yeah, Cossack was out after that pretty much, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's arrested or he's in asylum or wherever he is now.
Yeah, well, is he even in country?
I don't know if he is actually.
Yeah, I thought he was out of country.
I think so. make it change to it. With my uniform on. Hey, I've found my camo stuff.
Yeah.
I can order it from New Zealand, the original.
Really?
Yeah, so
Jeez.
from the war outbreaks, they've recreated it. They made it lighter, but it's the same print,
Prince, yeah.
which was very unique.
Yeah.
It was called a brushstroke or something, you know. So
I'm
going to get
interested to see it. I can't imagine it, but I'm
Yeah.
very interested to see it.
And we had a cap. We had a cap that used to have a flap on the back, which covered your neck.
Yeah,
But-
those, yeah.
It became known as the cunt cap because you looked like a cunt wearing it.
It's funny because our slouch hat,
Yeah.
the guy's cut down the middle.
Yeah.
They call it the cow cunt fashion.
That, we used to have slouch hats just before I went in the army.
Yeah.
That was standard issue for us as well.
Yeah, right. Now, I do you that cut down the back.
Yeah, just-
Sort of like a foreign
And it was
legion
full
style.
camo cap as well, you know.
There you go. I've lost one of my medals, the most important one, the ICB.
Oh, really?
I don't know where I can get another one. I'm going to go down to the military shop probably tomorrow to see if I can get another one. Yeah, the most important one.
Well, mine were lost too, but I had these redone officially through New Zealand, the museums there, and they look up the records and make sure everything's kosher, and then they manufacture.
Well, you can't just give them to anyone.
No, that's right.
Yeah,
It's
so
like
I
that prick who said to me at that last night, well, where did you get your fucking noodles from? So I said, well, mate, if you go down to Woolies down in Thornley, if you go to aisle 3, just after the Christmas cards and that, you'll find them there.
just say little mine or something.
Lucy.
That's Lottie.
Lottie, that's why you
Nearly
ignore
died,
me.
mate.
Lottie, hello,
3 weeks ago.
Hello, Lottie.
Was I here, Dan? 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah, it was about 2
So
weeks.
3
yeah.
weeks ago, that dog nearly died, and they were trying to get me to pay all this fucking. Oh, it's just crazy.
And you made like your favourite. Oh, mate.
Sparky's cool. We let Sparky have a big run last night.
Was Sparky here?
No, the other Steve Sparky.
Steve Sparky, you're right. Yeah, lucky that car.
My brother saw the video and he got arrested. And the cops were asking us to get the dog out. And he's going, oh, the dog is Sparky. He had a fucking anxiety attack about it.
Yeah, mate, if anyone had touched my dog, I would have gone into kill mode, bro. Fucking kill mode.
Yeah, they could. Dogs are the best people, man. That's what I always say. Not that song.
Yeah, I'll be glad when today's done, of course, but it's going to be a good day. Just hope no one starts any shit. There's Phil. I'll take some of these eggs.
Realize it's falling apart, man. Did you go last night, Dan?
Yeah, I was brain dead, mate. So. Yeah, I was really brain dead. But I got there, then I woke up at like 3 in the morning remembering thinking I've got to go to the shop on the way. I woke up and fucking Sunday. Good past the shop was open at 7. I'm so glad, mate.
Yeah, I woke up this morning, it's like, oh, I've just got so much to do now. So much stuff, it's like a lot of time.
Yeah, each coordinate's going to come.
Very healthy. Yeah. How are you, Mark? I'm good, mate.
Oh, I'm praying for Australia. Praying for this nation. Praying for all the people of this nation.
I think I'm going to use your.
So you got a line already, Dad?
Oh, I'm ready, mate. Let's get it all going. Because I know I just want to catch up with people and you get caught up in the moment. So.
Yeah, you do, yeah. Yeah, no, I was up the lawn there and where are you going to go? Got a line already? I said, yeah, I was just about to.
Yeah.
There's a couple of different designs going around.
Yeah, the black is nice as well.
Shane, Ukraine Shane designed this.
Yeah. Okay.
You got it made.
Yeah. Chukalicious. Who's that?
Oh, that's freaking the Chukalicious.
Solution.
Man.
An hard week, mate.
I know. Weathered men just.
Yeah. I was literally having a conversation about you yesterday. How much doing? Yeah, it must have been, mate. Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah, it was just. What did it do? Yeah, it was really good to see you, John.
It's been a long time since I was up here, isn't it?
Yeah. So what about things we need to do?
Last time I see you was on you had your medals.
I did. Hey, medals today. Oh,
Put them in a safe place.
I had the car all ready to go.
So also missing medals. Yeah.
The ICB just went missing. I can't find it anywhere.
Yeah.
Went back to the
That's
house.
trouble.
It's the only one that really means the
He's going to
most.
struggle.
yeah.
Nice we're all here, nice and early this morning.
Yeah, just gotta do it.
I usually like coming this time just to be in front, but I just want to be in front of the crowd. I'm just up in the middle of it this
Playing
morning.
catch up all day, but I'm having a chat and they've got on the wire already, so it's,
There's someone in there.
They'll be happy.
There's a reason for it, mate.
It's really hard when it's yeah, I really missed it. I know just doing just the live stream just for 20 minutes.
yeah.
Shit, I missed the day. It's like, oh, I didn't get to chat and yeah.
But it's, yeah.
Well, they can make it
Like I
up.
said, the proclamation was the most important part. On the line, the footage second, you know, when you come down here.
You just tell them what you do.
Oh, well, he knows what I need.
But the good thing was we weren't missing it, so we do like our morning
Kettle's hot.
updates.
I miss just sitting down and conversing, going back and forth.
They've got another, it's another kitchen set up over there. They're doing like hot dogs as well.
Yeah, good, mate. Mate, just take them over there and help.
Hey, look at this too.
Thanks, mate.
Check that out. New shoes.
Oh, okay, yeah, good, mate.
And
I love your shoes.
I didn't buy them. My sister, that was a Christmas present. So like,
Yeah, right.
my sister went, mate, I know what to get him for Christmas present.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, your shoes are all.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to bring anything more breakfast donation, so I bought shoes. So
Nah,
it's done. Got the shoes done.
Second anyway.
Oh, no, I didn't end up. I went back this morning.
Oh.
4 o'clock this morning.
See what's that?
There's fucking heaps of people there. When I pulled up, these guys were all there.
They didn't get hustled.
No.
Not a single.
Not a peak. Drive-bys.
They always do.
I did notice. I did notice one key thing yesterday. No one got arrested, but who else wasn't there?
Right.
And there was no
And there was
Donna,
no conflict.
and no Grant, mate, and no one got arrested.
Yeah.
Everyone got along perfectly.
And there was no conflict, and there was nobody anything, mate. No, it was
It's
a
like in the, when I was in court, they're like, here we are trying to engage with protesters to ascertain their movements. And they're looking for these people, right?
Yes, yeah, he said that.
And then you go, oh, can I just pause it there? Oh, can you see, are these people that you're
They're looking for?
that have just exited fucking screen left?
Yeah, that's right. They're not even over here.
You know?
I remember because I was walking that way, away from him,
Yeah.
and he kept going that way.
Because that was their whole justification for coming down and fucking hauling us.
Yeah.
So yeah, Bill, that's
Lonnie,
good.
So
Lonnie.
no arrests. There was no Grant, no Donna.
You've got to.
Says a lot.
Like, I was thinking, you know how you can't.
I was just talking to Matty. He said he had problems with Grant the other day. And I said, oh,
Because
why
my
is about that? Because
that I get
is
to
not
put
there.
in next time.
Yeah, no, he was on the
next
phone to
time.
her.
So, because what I can
No,
do is
no,
I
never
gotta get
problems
a
with
shot. I can pulling me down.
Yes.
Bravo
Space.
2 was
Yeah,
That was the
yeah.
whole thing with Overwatch.
Which I should have the original one. Like I had the original
Yeah.
before about
Grant was assaulting people.
I don't have
Right out
much
of his
As soon as I get back.
still hard to see when you see that. Like you don't have to get
That's what Matty was saying.
Dylan
She
is
was in his
witness.
ear.
Oh, Grant, what are we going to do with you and
on
Donna,
the
mate?
video. You can't really tell, but because they could just be pushing
Put
down.
down the gun and step away from the
The other
badge.
thing-
It's the best thing you can
The
do,
other
I
key
think.
point.
We had negotiations
You
with
have
the
to
police
slow
on
it
the
down,
lawn
knock out
yesterday,
the point.
and they were
You can
really,
clearly
really
see
easy to talk
Touch
to.
Grant's
They
hand.
were.
They were
Grant's
very,
hands are
very.
like that. And then Grant pulls his arms up
understanding.
like that.
It was
So
like
he sort of he's
they
pushing
stepped
you.
out of their suit and they
He's
were just
pushing your arms
being
up and sort of
Australians,
like
one to
pulling you
another,
in.
weren't they? And that's
It's
what we're
always
trying to
like
do.
We had that
The main
conversation.
thing
He
is that
said,
you
you know,
touch
he
Grant,
said we
it's
have
just
some
reaction.
a bad
You
entity
can say, look,
in our
I didn't
group
want-
as well.
I felt
Because we were talking about
contact.
the fact that we can have
And I
someone
just
else
was
as
like,
well.
oh, don't touch me.
I said, yeah, the worst thing for you is you're wearing the same uniform.
That's,
So
that's
you'll
what
get
I was
labelled.
thinking.
He goes, yeah, we
And it's
know.
just like, oh, that was
So
just
we're not those
reaction. It
people.
wasn't-
We've got
wasn't-
kids and families as
That's
well.
the best point I can see.
Hey.
Oh, g'day, mate. How are you,
Hey,
Hey, Mark. How are you, mate? Hey,
mate.
Hey,
I was supposed to meet you 2 weeks later at the south side and you didn't come
It was
back.
interesting.
I spent months at that south side after you left.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I kept on
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
cover it down there.
Yeah, but you went
Oh, listen, mate. I get back today, brother.
How are you, Phil?
Yeah, yeah. I said, what are you doing? I said, I'm only showing you.
It feels like a
Great to
decade.
meet you.
Feels like a decade, doesn't it, mate?
Oh, mate, it's just about.
Actually started me worse than you were assaulted. I
Yeah.
said, the only reason you were
Hey, Dan.
inverted.
Hey, mate.
How are you?
Good.
brother.
Long time no see. How you going, mate? Bob, how you going,
And
Brendan?
he says in the
Likewise.
court, I didn't know I was assaulted until I watched the video.
But if he thinks that,
I want to know the definition of assault because when they get, that's twice now that they've said I didn't know I was assaulted until I watched the video.
Just look at it the wrong way.
And then I went down. I watched the video and then I went down. I went, oh,
Yeah.
bloody soccer players, I tell you.
soccer
Ah,
players.
no. Sorry, soccer players.
Yeah.
Now we're back at the soccer players. No wonder we can't get undercover.
That's the thing.
But I'd like to know, so if you're a police officer, you're allowed to assault the shit out of someone until they touch you and then they.
Then that's assault, yeah.
Hey, John,
That's
isn't
the
it?
extent of
How
the
you
law.
going, John? Bob.
But I'm interested in what this definition of offensive sound is. Offensive noise.
Nah, Newcastle.
I thought maybe a fart might be an offensive
May as
noise.
well be single.
But, you know, depends how
Yeah.
smelly it is, I suppose.
There's actually, interestingly enough, there's something that they've completely forgotten about Parliament. I can't say it because that's on.
Yeah.
About they're going, you can't, you know, they've changed the legislation so you can't
He's,
buy
he's a
sound
great guy
equipment,
for the
it's like
public
good
of
for
this
noise and
joint.
stuff. And
He's,
something they've forgotten. I looked
he's
into it.
really,
It's pretty expensive, but there's something that
really put his
They
head
forgot
on the
forgotten to put into the legislation.
Well, that'd be pretty normal.
Yeah, yeah.
Legislation on the hop is bullshit.
Never well written.
Bullshit.
Never well written.
It's a
Knee-jerk
family
reaction
business.
legislation.
The one that I was looking at the other day, what did it say?
His
With
brother.
the camping,
So
it said you're not allowed
take turns running it.
tents and tables and chairs and things
And things, yeah, just
and
a couple.
things.
Yeah.
What the fucking thing? Anything can be a thing.
Do you know what a resident is? A thing. The Black Law's Dictionary. Resident and thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brad's the bloke
So
that's
means no residence either.
popped all the flack and been in court for everything. And he's
But I was trying to figure out what, out of what we do down in front of the GGs, could be considered offensive by military.
I don't think they're ever
Is it
going to
paying-
bulldoze it.
Is
I think
Is
they,
it paying respect to the fallen diggers? Is that
they
offensive to
want
him?
to paint over his roof. He's
Or is it the
painted
2 minute
up
silence? Is that offensive
whole
sound?
roof as a red ensign. And
Tell you one thing, my dog barking in the fences.
Yeah, but that's not what was happening.
Squeak through the silence.
And he was quoting some
I don't think they can do that because it's
legislation that talks about
it's a
offensive
heritage
noise in
listed
that era.
building,
Because they weren't Mambic
and that's why they're onto him
Like-
about his roof. They reckon he's breaching the
That's it, I mean,
heritage
it's all just
guidelines.
common sense. Like if I come up to you with my air horn, you know, from behind and go, I'd say that's offensive. Like,
It is, well,
that's
it's-
assault, really.
It's damage to the
Yeah,
unit.
and it's
Yeah.
just a
So
roof,
there's
it's got to
like
be
a-
changed every
That's a pretty
so
high-
many years
like,
anyway.
Gotta be over 100 dB.
But,
No, they don't measure
oh, it
for
looks
offensive
the
sound. They
part,
don't
eh?
measure
Oh,
sound.
it really looks the
They
part.
don't measure the volume of the sound. They're only measuring the offensiveness of the sound.
So they're measuring the.
But sound is an innate object. So how can you have sound that's offensive when it's innate? Offense is what someone takes, not what someone hears. But for me, I'm just still trying to figure out why he could complain about offensive noise. You know, as an ex-military, well, supposedly still in charge of the military. God help us.
Wow.
There's more water over there.
Did you?
Yeah, there should be tea here. There's basically those
Oh, that's
and a bit maybe boiling water here too.
I love this.
The nice little 10-second
I mean,
pulse.
from what I understand of him, he wasn't really well liked in the military.
No, he wasn't, mate. Yeah, get in, mate. Yeah. Absolutely.
You know, he, in fact, we met a rear admiral.
Security, mate.
Have you, my friend? So he should be happy that we're paying him some attention. He probably was surprised.
Did you see the video of him yesterday on the scooter?
No.
Convoy in Canberra. Have a look at that. It's bloody hilarious.
Yeah,
On the
well,
orange scooter screaming up the footpath going, Fredo!
Who's this?
Greg.
is that on Telegram or is it a Facebook page? Yeah, that's why I can't see anything. I'm not a Facebooker. They didn't like me.
Last time I would have been there would have been about 30 years ago.
Same with
But,
me.
yeah, there was a few houses
But
there.
they are competent at the moment.
They are.
I'm shadow banned at the moment, so anything that I put up that's controversial, no one sees, and then I put up a superficial photo, all my friends like it. Like, that's fucking.
One of the last things I posted on Facebook was the Lord's Prayer. I was going with Facebook, Twitter, on the same day as the president. Back in the day. But that's a bad one. It's not the same day as the president.
Lucy, if you want this, you can work for it.
White Horseman. And
There it
is.
Ready?
It's got the right star in. See, they know.
Oh, that's a weapon and a half, Dan.
You're right, eh? Schools ain't come up with what.
I read the white paper describing the states, mate.
Mate,
It'll change your life.
Well, mate, I need to. This consumes it, but I really need to do more study. I need to get in the books more, and that's exactly right. But this has consumed. They say, "Oh, read this, read that." You get back, you're stuffed, mate. Yeah. You are right, mate. There's so much on it.
Just get a impact log or a drill.
Australian head shakes.
It's a serious horn.
Hello again, how are you? Oh, fresh batch.
That's great. Oh, Rogan.
9 yards. Yeah, it's like that. Oh, it smells nice already.
Anything as long as you just want something that fits.
Anyway, so whatever size what eat on the
Thank you, Joe, wasn't it? Yeah, thanks, Joe.
Okay, but it will, like you want to fucking it hurts.
Put a couple of leaves on me sausage.
Yeah, she's looking fat off the gas bottle.
Oh, I love a bit of coffee. Just goes so nicely with that.
Yeah, I really wish I could save a spot up the other day and cook a barbie during the day, but I just don't think it's very likely I'm going to get a spot by the time I pack it up.
Well, we could ask them to move if someone's there.
Yeah,
Can I get one of those hard ones? Is it
yeah,
just
not
push
yet. It isn't, so I've just gone over, mate. So I just chuck the heat under there again.
Screwed into the ceiling. 4 pissy little screws.
In the cab or in the?
In the camper.
Yeah.
And so on some of the we had a couple of miles that couldn't the roof's falling. But it's actually good because I was thinking
Dogs
about
are
it.
great. There's two things I want to do.
Like a little bit looser.
Eat and
Why
play.
would you even have that there?
Oh, they do sleep and they do got affection. So,
Unless you just, like, even if you blow the job and right stuff.
well, that's if they don't get the affection they think they do.
Yeah, it's a bad idea having something like that. It's like screwed into
Heat on, mate. Just have to
Yeah, no
wait
worries,
for
mate.
It's not too bad. It's like a cabinet. It's about this big. It's
I love you guys.
Geez, ASB, love you guys too.
It's already got
Very nice.
So do the courts, actually.
Yeah.
They haven't done very well.
Yeah. Yeah, my sister and sister.
John, God, mate, warning. Test fire. Test fire, John. You know the drills.
There you go, mate. Bob, how you going, Joe?
You should know better.
Convoy
I
out.
just fired
when ready, so.
If you want to,
Supposed to go,
so
"Gas
do
fire!"
that after the speeches, in between. You can give it a big boost.
Good old
You can look after it.
Bendo gave us free advertising.
Someone's got to do it.
Told everyone in Sydney we were meeting and what time we were, what we're doing. Yeah, you're in the right place.
So you got
We'll be already on the truck on his show.
Oh, there's a little air horn.
Well, you,
It's
well,
not
you
long
just
ago.
carry that next year as you're driving. You
The
just
real
look out
out
the window and give them a
Right across the
Get
way.
Oh, I'm going to open this new one.
Stand between us.
Yes, mate, go for it. Yep.
He played the whole
In
clip.
style.
Yeah, because I think there's a thing on it. If you've got like a massive truck, there's like there is a DB thing out like there's a law, of course. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you've got the good sauce, yes.
Michelle.
come a bit, Michelle.
Big Rex. Big Rex has a good one, mate.
It is. That's it, yes, sir.
So you, yeah.
Oh, well, I'm here
Probably.
Oh.
And then he dropped somebody just laughing. No one offers to help.
But that kid be cried if I dropped the ball.
Big Rex, that's a good sauce, eh?
Is it Big Rex son?
Good.
Yeah, help yourself, mate. Absolutely. I'm sure boil the kettle again.
This is how I get a bit of light here. Let's go get myself out. I've got to go down and get my shadow.
Great game of poker, Dad.
So how long do you reckon it'll take down by the river? Just a guesstimate.
That's it. I mean, it's going to take a while just getting all these people.
Yeah, I just got to drop off somewhere else and I said, it might be at 10 or it might be a bit later or
We're going to try and kick. Danny, you try to kick it at 10, don't you? It's all head across at 9:30. Stick to the plan.
Oh, you walk down at 9:30.
It's my understanding.
And how long will it go
I'm
for?
only a transient who we play, so
And how long will it go for?
depends. Like, how long's it going to go for today, Danny?
Danny, man. Stop that right now.
So, I don't know. It's like, I don't care. Just chill
Oh,
out.
no,
Oh,
but
I only wanted to know because I've got to duck off somewhere else. That's all. Try and come
Yeah,
back.
well, we started at 10 and we were back here by 11:30 yesterday.
Okay. So it goes for a while.
Yeah, because there's a few people that have
So
their
what's
say.
Yeah, we you know,
We might try and speed it up a little
Oh
bit
no,
if it's
don't
going
speed
on.
it up. Good, don't speed it up because
No.
I need
But thanks for
to
being here all
come
the
back.
same. Yeah.
That's all right. Yeah, no, don't speed it up.
Yeah, everyone was just really enjoying having their say yesterday, so you don't hold them back. You know?
we're
And it was
encouraging
good.
everyone to use their voice. You know. Literally, you know, we want everyone to say it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's right.
It's it, you know, go shower and everyone. It's water protocol. Food aid.
That's the breakfast game.
No, my pleasure, mate. Help yourselves here. We had some good a couple of donations yesterday, just the odd 50 here and there, so just put it all in the food today.
You got enough there for spare one for us?
Oh, absolutely, mate. Please get
Oh,
into it.
beauty.
Mate. Yeah, I'd hate for it to go to waste. And, oh, actually, turn these eggs off. A couple of smashed ones and a couple of almost runny ones.
I've got a heap of clothes in the back of the ute too that I want to give away.
Put these in the back.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Yeah, likewise.
Oh, thank you.
No worries.
I bought them down on Tuesday. I came down last Tuesday, and I gave a few away, but there wasn't that many here.
Yeah.
And they're still in the back there, so I'll get them out in a while. And
Yeah, mate, you never know. I suppose we've gone from the winter to the summer now, haven't we? So,
yeah,
but, yeah. There it is. Oh, there's two. There's two.
good morning.
Good morning, how you
Standing
doing?
them
Pretty
down.
good yourself.
Good, thank you.
I've forgotten your name, sorry.
Miles.
Miles, that's
Miles
right.
and
I met you before. I'm Bob.
Bob, Rob.
Yeah. I was just saying the photographer, the lady who's taking the photographs there, I met her down at, when you were down there at Sydney. It was the last time I saw her.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. And our last time together was where, no, that was the second last time. Where the rest, no. No, I had three others coming, but they're coming later, apparently. Hello.
Can you sign my epic book?
Oh, absolutely. I wasn't at Epic though. I have to admit I wasn't at
Doesn't
Epic. I
matter.
came a week later.
You're here
Two
now.
weeks later.
There's a page on the back.
Oh, I'd love to. Thank you. Oh, this is my first signing. I think it is actually. Oh, gotcha.
Which book is that? That looks a very interesting book. Is that yours?
Yeah. They put him out on Facebook.
Oh,
This lady
yeah,
did it.
mate,
She was
you're in the
down
right
there.
place, aren't you?
Yeah.
Know what
it's,
you want.
Yeah, Bill died.
I'd love to have a look at that.
Well, no, you were here last year.
Morning,
too.
Yes.
Hey, hello, mate.
I'll be there, right?
Good morning, how are you, mate?
And in Sydney.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
How are you going?
How's the food this morning?
Great.
Good morning, Diggs. Thanks for joining us today.
Hey,
Loved you all.
we're excited with the kids.
Doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. Up and firing. I
Nice.
woke up real early, just thinking I've got to get some food from the shop. Then I woke up about 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's
that's right.
Sunday. Luckily, the shop was open at 7 still.
Oh, wow. I woke up at 4:20. Oh, no, sorry. I woke up at about 6-ish. I look out my right window. I see two flags doing laps on the lawn.
fucking Paul and Phil just doing fucking laps. I'm like, that's just a fucking sight to see to wake up to.
It is, isn't it, mate?
Oh, look who else is here.
Yeah.
Good pictures.
Yeah, they are. Can't see me in any of them.
They really,
I know those
yeah.
days keeping a low profile. So they still had a content.
Oh, right.
People who didn't need to know what I was doing. Cool, that brings back such good memories.
Let's have a bit of a walk, eh, Diggs? Have a look, see. All about the kids. What have you got up there? Can you guys see? I can't see over the vehicles. Oh, I'll sit here having a quick look. Read the feeds. Oh, we got everyone on. Good morning, Daniel Lawson. Trumpster's on. G'day, haven't seen you for a little while. Nobby Noble, good evening, Nobby. How's Liverpool going, mate? Did they take down the cabal? Did you get England back, mate? It's probably all written there, of course. Sturdy Aussie suit. Morning. Randy, g'day. Catherine. Diana, there she is, the angel. She was up all night trying to get these shorts and download that speech of Paul. It's now loaded up. It's, yeah, very well worth watching. Stu, good morning. Everyone's just saying good morning. Is that Aussie United protest?
Yeah, I'm not on Facebook. I just have to get somebody to go.
There's my pedal.
Oh, thanks for that. How much does it cost? So you're at Southside, you said, Dan? Did you try us or?
Yep. Yeah. And it's called Epic. Even Epic, yeah. Yeah. Either or, you should come up with that. Oh, yeah. Yep. You're in the book, aren't you?
That's right. It's time to take an aggressive step right now. It's time to stand strong in the Lord Jesus. It's time to take the word and compromise on your life. It's time to enjoy the fences that the Lord has put us in.
Yeah, you know, I've got to play a bit off and you just can't sleep properly, you keep rolling out.
Yeah, exactly. All of the law is for our certain good. That's right. We will abide in the things of the Lord.
increases we can park.
We will obey the commandments of God. We will stand strong in the spirit of Jesus. We will pray for our brothers Israel. And we will continue to pray for our brothers Israel. And then we'll pray some more for our brothers Israel. And we'll look our face to heaven and we'll look for our Lord coming back. And we'll shout, here comes Jesus!
Yeah, well, she does them, and the more you buy, the cheaper it is. That's okay.
Yeah, so what's the cup like?
I'm back here again. I'm going to be struggling with names. Please, Lucy. Thanks, Lucy.
Helmet of salvation, the breastplate of righteousness.
And so much has happened in the years.
With the shoes of the gospel of peace.
It is. Well,
Gonna take off the shield of it quenches those fiery darts. Gonna carry the sword of the Spirit now. Mighty, 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 mighty
Get
word
rid of it all, and then I'll
of
probably listen to my thing.
With all these things we're ready
Yes,
for
I
the battle. Who'd have thought
Well,
we
it's
could
brand
win this
new.
with
So I
joy?
just thought I'd got to catch someone quickly. So just let me have a look, mate. So I just trying to, someone should be
With
here.
joy in our hearts. No one knew we could dance our way to victory. Nobody knew we could shout a wall down.
Oh, now we're not cooking.
completely over. We're going to take back the land that the enemy has taken from us in our own lives. And then we'll be strong enough to hold the land that he gives us outside of ourselves. We're going to pray, oh Lord, we're going to pray. We're going to pray in Jesus' name. We're going to pray in Jesus' name. Free your children, free your children, yes. Free your children, Lord, Lord. Free your children of that fear of man. Free your children of that fear of man. That's right. Set them free from that man-pleasing spirit. Set them free from the man-pleasing spirit, yes. Let them know that they only gotta please God. Pleasing God is the only thing you can really do. Set them free from the man-pleasing spirit, yes, God. Set them free, 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 set them free. Set them free, set them free, Lord.
Smile.
Maybe preparing food.
Jesus.
Oh, that's cool.
It's gonna set us free from a complaining spirit.
So good.
Gonna set us free from that grumbling spirit now, yes. We're not gonna find fault, we're not gonna find anything to Jesus. We're not gonna find fault, we're not even gonna know what fault is now in Jesus. There's nothing in the word that says to find fault. Oh, yes. I'll set free. You foul, grumbling spirit, get away from me. Fault finding spirit, get away from me now. You fault finding spirit, get out of this house. 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 Get out. Jesus' name. Jesus' name.
I speak the name of Jesus over you. In your hurting, in your sorrow,
You brought the flies from Sydney.
ask my God to move. I speak the name cause it's all that I can do. In desperation, I seek heaven. Pray this for you. I pray for your
Here I am, mate.
Yeah,
all right. You're good. You've been doing the video in the last couple of days.
Oh, I haven't. No, it's. No, I did. I got on there yesterday. I was walking around a bit yesterday.
Oh yeah, just a couple of them the last couple of days. The volume and the camera needs to be turned up a bit.
Oh, it might have been because there was a lot of wind,
Oh, okay.
and that might have been auto turning down the volume or?
Yeah, just on YouTube, it's very low.
Yeah.
The last few days, so.
Yeah.
But also, it hasn't been Dan doing it because they're only been very short. Like half
Oh,
an
they're the
hour.
short ones. Yeah, no, they would have been on a different camera.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, so they were just doing, because Dan wasn't here, they just did the main event. So, yeah.
I guess on those ones there, they were quite low. So.
Yeah, they were using someone else's camera and
Yeah.
they were not used to setting it up and all
No,
that.
no,
so.
no, fair enough. It's just something to keep in mind, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dan's back now with his.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was sounding pretty good yesterday, wasn't it?
Oh,
Sort of-
yeah, good, thanks. Back again. Yep.
Circumstances would change. I pray that the fear inside would flee in Jesus' name. I pray that a breakthrough would happen today. I pray miracles over your life in Jesus' name. In Jesus' name. Oh. Circumstances will change. I pray that the fear inside would flee in Jesus' name. I pray that a breakthrough would happen today. I pray miracles over your life in Jesus' name. I pray for revival, a restoration of faith. I pray that the dead will come alive in Jesus' name.
So sorry, I keep getting wound up and caught up. It should be looking. Yeah, I've seen that. So what's
it's a big lithium battery back there. So
Yeah. brilliant,
Yeah.
mate? We'll go all day. I'll just keep
Yeah.
this rolling today, I think.
Yeah.
Pam, how are you? I'm neglecting the digs. I need to show them around. And so if anyone sees the camera, feel free to grab it and say good day.
Yeah.
You're
Pass
looking
it
the wrong
around.
way all the
Pass it around.
Yeah.
So it's not too light, but it's
No,
heavy
no,
enough
that's
to also
perfect.
weigh it down if it gets a bit windy too.
You're
So.
a champion, mate. We can roll all day today. I should walk this way to show you how many people are here already. It's still early. Good morning. To show everyone who's here, it's not too late to get down here. We're not here. We're not still here. We're in denial. Is Cuba? We found Michelle's phone yesterday, didn't we? Did you get your phone back? No. It's, I'm glad we saw it.
Oh, silly me.
No, it's the way it happens, isn't it? Yeah.
And I just got caught up playing with the
Yeah.
kids.
You're just sitting there on the foundation stone after I went, well, whose is that?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Paul said he was worried because it was broken. But it was already broken.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dropped the
cool.
power pack on it.
Yeah. I like this one. Mine's pretty well smashed.
Yeah, but yours goes through a lot.
Yeah.
Yours goes through a lot.
It does. Yeah.
You know where
Yeah.
Paul is?
So I'll leave you there. Actually, I was wanting to catch up with I don't know how Liverpool went last night. Happy birthday, Michael Brown. No, it's gone quiet. Last video, thanks, mate. I'll try and bring that up on my computer. I'm not going back to that now. Good morning.
Morning, sunshine.
How are you? Good. Yeah, really good, thanks.
I just rang my sister to see if she was.
Yeah, I know. We just
doing
spoke
it.
to
She
her.
said, I'm here.
Oh,
I
no.
said, what? Are you seeing Dad? She goes, yeah. Oh, okay.
It was me. Sorry, mate. Come on, Dan. Love you, brother. Everything it's for our children is, mate. Look after yourself. And that goes to everyone in Canberra. You know what is hard to look after is that Corey bloke there. He needs some time out too. We need this done. I just want to protect him more than anything, but I've had my time out. Thank you, mate. Take care, stay safe, keep hydrated. That's a good point for the day. And well fed. So we've got the barbecue on. But thank you very much, Studi. Study. I serve with a mate called Studi, so that's probably why I mentioned it in that way. Daniel Lawson, it's warming up to 7 degrees. Where are you, mate? Yeah, go Liverpool, go Liverpool. Go England. I said, if England get freedom first, I'll buy the first beers, Nobby. If Australia can get there first, well, you buy me the first beers. It's like the Ashes, Battle of the Ashes in real time. The Ashes that really matter. All in healthy rivalry, of course, mate. Love you. Hot day in Queensland. G'day, Ma. Epic day, Ma. I tell you, and I finally sorted out how to get those all those passwords and YouTubes and that. Diana figured it all out for me, of course. I'm not going to claim it. See you all soon. Cheryl. Yeah, Cheryl's coming. Kara's there. Good morning, Kara. You know, there she is. Good morning, freedom lovers. Miss you, Kara. Did you see Brother Paul's epic speech yesterday? Donna Botcalati. Ryan Dan and all your great freedom fighters. A great day. Thanks for all. Hi, Pammy. Great turn. It is a great turn. It doesn't matter what this is just. Look at this guy. What's he got, buddy? He's got standing me up with me cooking. Get away. Well done. G'day, mate. How are you? I was wondering why no one's coming over for my sausages and eggs. You've got it all going here.
Nobody likes it.
No, well done. Thank you very much.
Well, you got no more there?
Yeah, mate. No, I've got stuff over there. Yeah. Stuff there. Yeah, he's got a nice setup there. Pretty sure there's stuff here. So everyone knows coming for sausage. He's got a bloody big setup there. What a good bloke.
He's talking about that the other day.
Yeah.
Kept on saying going to the market to get hot dogs. He wasn't doing anything.
You didn't come in the bag.
Good morning.
Good to see you. You safe last night?
Oh, absolutely. But not in my own daytime.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was the lady with the camera. She went around that way.
Just take a couple of tea. She's missed. Then I'm coming back. The sausages and everything there. So.
Yeah, we cut that out actually. Hey, hi, Dan. If we don't win it, it's not worth it for the rest of
Well, first show, we had a quick look at the yesterday. 2
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That was early. And you look like you just got out of bed. You look fabulous. Take a shot of them. Where are they? Where are they? You look good. Yeah, I don't know. It's always Mary's car. Oh, the Max. Have to see you about the side thing. I'm not sure. Good morning. Hang on. All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Normally there's more got a lot of regulars. Some of them have got other things. They're all doing stuff. So I'm going to put my website up very shortly now that I've got a bit of money coming about the So it's just the idea was when I asked the constitution when I said why this mandate nobody could give me a
Don't even know it anyway.
yeah, so I've made it visual timeline. It starts at the all the way to and where they changed things illegally. What impact that's had and so on. So people can look at it very quickly in 20 minutes before. I didn't realize that's happening. And now, if they want details of it, they can put it down.
Yes.
So I'm putting that on the website. It's all my put it in the car. That's the street to get. Cray, C-R-A-Y, Crayfish. No. I wish they were because they were rich. That's right.
We'll keep an eye out for that site.
Yeah, okay, I'll I mean, but then I'm going to other things I need to do with someone who's not sure and I'm waking up. You can say to me, so it's not in your face. Back up like that. Cool.
Thanks, Miles.
John.
Oh, yeah. Because we do it wrong.
Someone says I'll go in front of
Wow, an hour earlier than normal.
Bought a couple of those big supers. Oh, the Hawks. Oh, get out.
Yeah.
Women's intuition is such a
Oh yeah, definitely. The guy say it's just from Alabama.
Guys, fucking nasty. I was with that's why I'm gonna be better for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm tired of fighting for it. Nobody else.
Yeah, that's right.
You're fighting with me.
Huh? Yeah, lots. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, that's right.
Don't let him mean he's not trustworthy. Don't let him.
What are you doing on that?
That was
dangerous.
That was all right.
Petrol explodes, you know. Like robot.
Good morning, gentlemen. Did you see that? Missed that?
Yeah, didn't like the hat.
Dog whisperer.
Didn't like the headless person.
I wish you whispered us.
Didn't like the head bloke just bobbing around by itself. G'day, boss.
You are.
I know.
What I mean?
More people here today than.
There's hot dogs over there, there's sausages and bacon and eggs
Yeah,
over there.
I'm going to go over that way. Say g'day.
It's a tough decision.
Cut in the middle of that, they'll probably be equal distances from the
Yeah,
wall.
that's it. First we play. That's it's equal, isn't it? Equal distance to that direction.
There they are. There's the camera.
There they are. Hey, mate. Hey, guys.
I know, I just get caught up. Like, where do I believe that camera? It's here somewhere.
Yeah.
Ah, beautiful. Oh, I just need to take a deep breath.
Yeah, it's that way. Well,
At least 8 breaths.
Hey, breath. I'm looking forward to getting up in that lawn again. Can't believe I'm saying that.
I could see you and
yesterday I could see it.
Get that stride in your step.
Yeah, you had the truth in this hand, the deeds in this hand, and you were like,
About the very first one I stepped off on, I got halfway across and buddy stubbed me toe. Bent me buddy big toe right back. She's swollen as well. Turf toe, mate. Give yourself turf toe.
Not walking with bare feet.
Yeah, not enough. Yeah, exactly, mate.
I walked up there this morning,
Yeah.
and it was dewy, it was cold, and my foot was sore. I went, beauty, shoes off, 2 laps, my foot was numb. Off I went.
Corey said it was the best thing to wake up to. Look out his window, and there's bloke, you and Paul with the flags marching the line again. So
Yep. Yeah, I got there at 4 after these guys been going all night. And I just started marching back 4 for 4, got up. So I heard you come in. Had to get up as well.
I've got the barbie on. I've got to go get those sausages cooking. Come back down here. I'm going to cook some more snags.
Finally got that uploaded late last night.
Yeah, I didn't get it till this morning. And I posted one place and some bloke's already given it back.
I'm saying I got it uploaded. It wasn't me. It was going into the page.
Summer dress today.
Thanks for the summer morning. Oh, God, that's going back to me, I think. Make me so tired. Toby's such a not moving out of my seat. If you move, you're going to jail.
I heard you say.
Well, he went to jail last night, so he took at night. You couldn't see him. He just went off to the stage. But because the city needs to go down and take him out to the airport. So he growled at me and just told me. He knows what the word jail is. Then he's a service officer.
Let's watch those.
Nadia and her son come down for the day. Playing with toys with a kid, lightsabers and Malanguru are here. Beautiful to see. Yep, back here. I'll go for a walk in a bit.
Good on you, mate. Thank you.
Make sure you eat up.
Yeah, mate, I was, yeah. We had a lot of people here. The kettle's always one, just keep that kettle rotating.
What do we do?
It's up to you, mate. Depends there. I don't mind. I'm not going to tell you all the way.
I just don't want to take the apple cart.
There's always one in there, mate. Excuse me. A lot of times people come in with a day like today, a lot of people bring a little bit of money in and put it in the key. And when it's down, then we just do it ourselves. We always look after each other. And look, mate, I'm not a full wage, so I'm not. Any chance I can grab a coffee? Here's my coach for a mate. So that's just oil. And yeah, it's in there somewhere. I appreciate it.
You bacon and egg roll?
Oh, I'll get some more eggs going.
That's okay. I'm only stirring you up there.
Yeah, because we don't put out all donations or anything. And But it comes through here and there. But yeah, we're really funding this all ourselves. But it's our pleasure to do it too. Absolutely. It is, mate.
I kind of know it.
Yeah. Keeps me humble, mate. Keeps me low. And, it's a good setup. So wherever I want to have a whinge, I just look at Corey and his car and all the others, and I go, yeah, no, I'm doing it right. And yeah, I'll see you. Yeah. I think he's just. It's broken. Very hard to do. The floods are like 2.5 meters higher than the and the roads are still, he's been stuck at the lodge at the high ground for over 6 weeks now. The roads are still blocked up around the room. Can't go to Horse Creek. And he even has to get, for the first time in 6 weeks, he went to town and he put a chopper to go across the the roads are open, it might be. No, this was just this last one. 6 weeks ago. Even while the storm is going, you're tuning in the radar and you see the spiking landing in the spring. Holy shit. Yeah, it's funny how these things always hit in the middle stuff. So we talk, but we just don't No, I just can't wait to see him and hug him, you know. Great message from my sister. The first one in my family I've been having a conversation with right away. It's a beautiful thing. The first son with my nephews in Duntroon here, so we care very much about that. I haven't done. Once again, it's a young fella just embarking on his career, so excited. It was too late to do it. I just got to let him go and let him have fun and do the fight here. I don't want to try. No, man. Yeah. Yes, please have yourself up. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Yeah. But if there's two sides in the military, I guarantee you my bloody nephew will be on the right side. So,
why did he choose
But yeah, And if it's not charging, that's what they do. Then you get out of the area and then suddenly the phone starts charging again. But it's happening to all our phones, so it's not just this one. It's them what they're playing around with. But you're in the shade, Diggs. Just enjoy the shade. 'cause
Yeah,
you'll be
and
in
I've
the
got to
sun
show you
for
who's
the
here.
rest of
They
the
haven't seen who's here. They've been looking at the barbecue and then look at all this. Look, everyone's turned up. Oh, cool. I'll get out of your. You can continue with your private conversations. Oh yeah, is that who I have in your phone? Is it?
Paul Volvo driver. Because there's more than one Paul. He says, which one is it? One's right.
Yeah, I had.
But he's still got the phone.
Yeah, I had Max ring me up this week. Max, so Wally Max. I go, I've got you in my phone as Max Freedom, but I don't know which Max you are. And then it goes Wally Max. Oh yeah. So I updated my phone and say yeah.
Wally Max.
He's going pretty good. He's going to make some do some articles on just sort of like the most important information that we've got, and just sort of put it all into one big sort of magazine, I suppose you could say, which is very cool. So he's ringing up to see folks and throw on something I've been talking about from my cousin, because I got a cousin who's a police officer in New South Wales. And there's something a question I was going to ask him, which I did ask him. No, it's all fine. Yeah, it is on where it goes. Yeah, it's on there. But yeah. Around the beach. Oh, okay, really? Yeah, wow. That's a lot. Yeah. But what was I going to say? I was going to say something.
So much info. So much info out there. I've got to go and say hello to these boys from Kelly.
Yeah, I'm just taking the Jigs for a tour.
Yep. Hi, Jigs. Camera lady. Always goes to walk everywhere.
Still charging, that's good. The old lady was we got a few people turn up. Still, you could still say it's early. It's only a bit after 9, isn't it? Yeah, look, the whole car park's chock-a-box everywhere. The phone's a bit wobbly because I got a big battery dangling off the stand. Yeah, let's have a look at some of the what's written on the cars. Probably cops will be taking the number plates as they're watching this too, I suppose. First anniversary, yes, Canberra 2023. I can't even see what the phone's looking at. I like that sign. There's a van here, it's got the 80 stripes. I really like it. I like the 80 stripes colours. I'll try and find it. But anyway, we've been getting feedback. Everyone that's got these cars with all writing on it, everywhere they go, people are coming up to them and saying, yeah, wow, thanks. Like, they agree. And so there's a lot of people agree with what's written on these vans, but they're staying a bit quiet about it. And it was like Stephen was telling me yesterday, like they'd stop in a town of like about 2,500 people, and there's a whole display on the side of this one. How cool is that? And he'd have some nurses coming up to him and then telling stories, and then he'd have someone else coming up to him telling stories. And he says, I bet, you know, this is only a town of 2,500 people, they don't actually know to talk to each other because everyone's sort of still keeping quiet. But looks like that's going to change soon. It looks like it's going to be something you can talk about soon. Pretty cool. Showing off all the writing on everyone's cars. Yeah, I love that display. That's awesome.
I've actually inspired someone to do that now.
Yeah, well, I'm going to put some on the back of my wagon now too. Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad I was.
Do you have all the PDFs of these? Like, do you have?
Yeah, Derek, if you talk to Derek who's doing hot dogs,
Yeah.
he'll send it to you,
Oh,
all
cool.
the PDFs, but you can actually go on Instagram.
Oh, so
and get them all.
okay. I have to go on
But he
Instagram.
can send you the PDFs. just
Yeah,
not
that'd be
copy your
good.
files.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'll
Just
do
ask Derek and
that.
he'll send them to you.
Yeah, cool. I will.
But it's all the, these are, I've got Caitlin who's RIP, and then you've got the
Because I'm going to do this in front of my MP's office. I'm going to get as many, whatever I can do, and just do as many, and just have them on little, like, I'll make up some stands for them and
yeah,
have them on
but then
sticks.
having it
and-
on the car, they can't do anything about it.
Still stick it on the weekend. So when they have to come in Monday morning, pull them all off.
That's a great
That'd be, yeah.
And then I've got the babies there on the other side.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I've just stopped myself in. The police will be watching out for that now. Well.
Oh,
I'll still do it anyway. I don't
they've
care.
taken lots of photos of my car. And I said, well, good
Oh,
reason.
yeah. Yeah, well, that was their intimidation at the start. They were taking all our number plates and stuff like that.
Really, I wasn't
They stopped doing
intimidated.
that eventually, though.
Well, they're still doing it now, but
Yeah.
I'm not worried because my car's registered, it's insured, it's
Yeah.
roadworthy.
Yeah.
I've got a service book to prove that.
Yep.
I've got all know your rights. I've got my dealing with the FARs and all my dash cams. I've got 2 dash cams front. and back.
Yeah, I've got to get those set up on mine. I've got one, and then I just couldn't really figure out how to work it properly, so
I've got 12
put
volts,
it
so
aside.
I've got 2, one for the front and back, which I can leave on 24/7,
Mhm.
and then I've got my mirror, which is my reverse camera, but it's also dash cam for rear and front.
Yeah, well.
So if the cops ever stop me and take that one, they won't realise that there's another one.
Hmm. Yeah, have some backups. Yeah,
Have
it's always
backups.
good. Yeah,
Hopefully they won't recognise it, but
yeah, I'm going to look into that.
and I try not to speed either. I try
Yeah.
and stick to the speed. If it says 40.
Yeah, I couldn't be bothered. Like, I've taken those fines to court and stuff, and I've won probably at least half of them. More than half I've won. But I just don't want to spend time in court.
Well,
Like,
then
as
we've got
soon as you
better.
get
We've
the
got more
fine.
fights.
Yeah.
We've got more things to fight for.
But it's good. But it's a good beginner's level. I think everyone should go through that for a beginning, just learning to go through court and
Well, I
the
got one
processes.
in Victoria which I refused to pay because I was
Yeah.
a political protest fan,
Oh, yeah.
and it was for the Victorian Freedom Party.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I parked it outside the information, where they were
Oh,
doing
yeah,
it.
yeah.
They didn't like that, so they got give me a ticket, but
Yeah,
I'm
right.
not paying it because get
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah.
And I got proof that I was there, for the Australian, for the Victorian Party.
Yeah.
And then I got one in Brisbane, and I'm not paying that because they didn't give me an opportunity with coins. I said I'm at a political protest, and I said I come in here with coins, no card,
Mhm.
and my mate's got a card, but his paywave doesn't work.
Yeah. Oh, if you've got coins, yeah. If they're not taking like money, then
But they're not taking coins. But
Yeah.
even on the machine, it says, "Oh, if there's a coin jam, ring the false."
you're right.
So I sent that in, and they said, "Oh, the whole of Brisbane's like that." So I'm not from bloody Brisbane.
Yeah.
So how is anyone supposed to know?
Yeah. There's a part in I was in Melbourne a few weeks ago, and yeah, the whole street was just cashless. You had to use an app.
Melbourne's not too bad, but Brisbane is all cashless.
Mhm.
And it's like, but then if you've got, say, fault, if there's a coin jam,
Yeah.
take it off the fucking thing.
Yeah.
But the thing is that
Yeah, my-
we should have an opportunity. We should have a choice, especially for the old people who only have coins.
Yeah. Yeah, my local train station's cashless too. They don't have a cash machine. So one day when I could be bothered for the fight, I'll just catch a train in the city without.
Yeah.
And go, well, but I'll go to the machine first and with my $50 note and wave it and go, well, go get your camera footage from the station. It shows me with the money at the machine, ready to pay. So, but yeah,
But I haven't got
that's
a-
not
my
it's not
card.
really a high level.
Well, my card I can't use anyway, and because I'm on the road all the time, it says it can take up to 10 working days to get a new card. I said, I'm not in a place for 2 weeks.
Mm, yeah,
So how the hell am I supposed to get a card?
yeah.
Now I have to go into the bank to get all my money out. But that's all right, I'll just go in there. I love going in there saying, oh, how much you want out? Just leave $3 in.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Take all of it out.
Yeah.
It's so funny, this look on their face. I said, you bastards don't get in any of my interest.
Yeah.
I said, I'm taking my cash out so you can't track me what I'm spending my money on.
Yeah.
I just love rubbing it into them, eh? But now at Commonwealth, they want you to show ID for deposits. Get
Oh, yeah.
fucked.
They were doing that in Germany years ago. I went to visit my German cousin, and like if you deposit, it was like something like $300, $300 and above. You had to explain where you got the money from.
Oh,
And that was years ago. That was like
yeah.
a decade ago.
Well, now they're trying to bring it here, and it's like, I'm trying to do fucking business.
Yeah.
Right. I'll let you finish your job.
Oh yeah.
You see the other side of my van?
No, I'll go there now.
What do you reckon the fuck on it? I'm trying to advertise died suddenly.
Yeah, that's a good one.
A must to watch.
Stu Peters, eh? Yeah, right. Now there's another movie that came out just a couple of weeks before that one and never got advertised, but it was pretty good too.
Yeah. I'm starting
But
to
I can't
watch-
find it. I don't know where the link for it is.
Have you all started watching Europa?
No.
The Last Battle?
No.
On BitChute?
No, I haven't. No.
Oh my god, that's a fucking wake up call. It's
Yeah.
how Karl Marx and
Right.
childhood started.
Oh, yeah.
And it's 10 episodes, which is 10 hours long.
Yeah,
I went
right.
in 2.5 hours into it. And it was just blew my mind.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's a real awakening. Changes history.
Uh-huh. Let's try and get this side of the van. It's a bit tight in here though. 6-year-old daughter, 3 cardiac arrests. Yeah, well, that's in the Pfizer reports. 6-year-old. I wonder if that's the Pfizer report one or something different. What's that? Oh, AF, is it IPN? IPN, True Media. Oh, I forget her name. She used to come up to Canberra. I've forgotten your name. Sorry if you're watching. In school now. So, yeah. Kids can gender transition without parents' consent. Mm. Oh, let's just take photos of all these later on. Get some suggestion, get my favourites on my car. Come to Canberra, drove the bus. So what's the time now? What are we up to? Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm just checking out all everyone's messages on their cars. Yeah, yeah. Quick, you got time? If you're in Sydney now, you got time to come down to Canberra. Maybe up to 3.5 hour drive, depending where you are. Between 2.5 to 3 hours, 3.5 hour drive to get down to Canberra from Sydney. Depending on where you're living, and depending if you want to take a hot freeway or not, tollway. I avoid all the tollways since they turned the free M4 road into a tollway for the next 40 years. And by the end of the 40 years, it's going to be $50 one way. There's some other good bands around there to look from. I have to get I'm going to get I'd like to get the PDFs off you for the
Sure. My number.
I'll come back in a sec. I'm just sort of I'm taking the digs on the live stream for a tour, and then when I put this down, I'll come over and see. Yeah. Because I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a display at my politicians. I've been harassing my local MP a little bit, so I'll do the state one because the state elections are coming up. So I'll harass her a little bit now, and I'll get someone, put them on sticks and put little like concrete stands or something, and I'll just put them all at it. I'll take a day off work and just harass her for a whole day. Yeah. Put it all around. Yeah. Because they're all denied. Like every time, like I wrote her a letter last week, and the answer was, "Oh, no, I believe vaccines save lives." And I go, "Where?" And I wrote back, "Where'd you get that belief from?" Because all the information I've got says the opposite. It's actually more detrimental, and I send her some information, and yeah. So I just like poking them. I know they're in the Labor, because both my federal and state are in the Labor Party. I know they can't say anything. They're being told what to say. So, but I like just keep poking them anyway. It gives me entertainment. Like,
play motto is oh fuck, I don't even remember. Anyway, fuck Labour, fuck Liberals, and fuck Greens.
Yeah, right, yeah.
That's in there.
That's good enough, mate. Yeah.
Energies.
Yeah. Far out, because I used to like vote Labor and I'd vote Greens in the Senate. And I thought, well, that sort of keeps them honest. Like I always vote for someone different in the Senate. But now 10 years ago, I stopped voting for Labor. And then I never voted Liberal my whole life. So.
See, all my life, I was going through them. I was always...
Yeah, right. Well, my parents explained to me Labor takes from the rich and gives to the poor, and Liberals take from the poor and give to the rich. So I thought, oh, well, it's like Robin Hood. It's like they vote Labor.
It's one crow,
Yeah.
2 fucking wings,
Yeah.
and the sheep is the green. So, yeah. So it's one crow, 2 wings, left, right.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't voted either. The first time first year I didn't vote for Labor, I didn't vote at all in that election, and I said it, and then when I got the failed to vote notice, I said, I was looking for the Commonwealth of Australia elections as per the Australian Constitution, but all I could find was the Australian government. And
Explain it to me.
yeah,
How the fuck is it fair? Okay, you did the ballot.
Yeah.
Okay, and you have to fucking feel 6.
Yeah.
Minimum. Why? You need to feel 6 instead of just the one that you want to go for.
Yeah.
Okay, that means they still subdivide the split
Yeah,
further down the track. That's
yeah.
bullshit.
I don't mind the preference. I don't mind your preference going to someone your second favourite. That's sort of all right. But when it ends up that Labor or Liberal has to be your last preferences, then it's like, yeah, I don't like that. It'd be good at some point. At some point in that line, you should be able to just like 1 and 2. They're my favourites, and then after that, your vote goes nowhere. That would be better.
You still get the 1/8, 1/7, or 1/6.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. If your vote goes to someone you don't want to vote to because you have to, that's where the problem lies. So, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I heard a lady on a train once. She didn't vote 1 year, and she kept on arguing, "Oh, you've got a preferential system, and that's elite. That's not constitutional." Yeah, and then she got off. She didn't have to pay the fine. And so, yeah, that was just overhearing a lady on the train. That was years ago.
Hello.
So, yeah, and I'll keep going for a bit of a tour. And, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Where's my favourite van?
Yeah, well, we'll get it in.
Oh, I think that's the only spot left. There's a spot there too. Oh, yeah. So what? Oh, you're going there? Oh, the spot there. I didn't see it. Oh, wow. I thought it was all choppers.
Settle.
Oh, hello. You're back, eh? Also, I heard Warri Camp's having a bit of a revival at the moment. I heard Warri Camp's having a bit of a revival. Yeah, there'll be someone down there for sure, yeah. Definitely. There's my favourite band and it hasn't shown up yet. Oh, it's not here. My 80 stroke van's not here. Yeah, Mike, I'm actually going to I'm going to be applying for be a volunteer for E1 so I can go to the polling booths and hand out brochures or whatever. I reckon there's a very high chance Bossy can get into the upper house for sure. It's only 4.5% of votes. That should be easy. Well, there's definitely like 4.5% of people didn't get vaccinated. They all vote Bossy, which why wouldn't you? All right.
I'm gonna go mingle. I'm gonna just like abandon you guys.
It is what it is, yes.
Throw it out. I said, while we're here, can we revisit the bail conditions? They said, yeah, boom, boom. I'm still not allowed within 100 metres of the government house. But,
Oh, I forgot to notify the dudes that live streamers in America to check out our streams.
Yeah,
I'll go do
and
that
then
now.
yesterday was the first day I was up there again, so I
that's good.
was going to sit in the shade for a second.
No, just, yeah. It's good.
Yeah, anyway, epic. So yeah, keep this water up today. It's going to be a warm one.
Yeah.
Yeah, love and kindness yesterday. I don't know what sort of day it is today because it's not nothing to celebrate, is it? Then we got the stage up there yesterday and partied on. But today's the real day. I think we might try and get everyone just to move right up to the bloody front gates there and just stare them down.
And when Rosie comes on,
Yeah, exactly. Oh, just a quick moment of silence. That's nice. Yeah, where is Ken? Is he?
he's around somewhere. I think someone's bailed him up somewhere.
Beautiful thing. Yeah, we got cooked in the sun yesterday.
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as we finish this, I'll pack up very quickly and get up there and hopefully get this in a position close by and I'll still keep some coffee and sausages going and water. And
I can't believe it's been a year, but then other times it seems longer, you know.
some of these people come back and you feel like it's been a decade. Oh, I do like shrimps.
Oh.
Yeah, they're good. I'm going to do a proper quick up again tomorrow. Are you here tomorrow or are you heading back today?
Probably today. Depends on what happens later. Yeah.
Mushrooms, thank you. There she is. How are you, mate? Good morning.
Good morning,
How are you? All troubled?
always.
Been like that. How are you, bro?
Good. How are you going?
This is Michael.
Mike, nice to meet you,
Nice to
Michael.
meet
Yeah, just sort of just take a quick moment in the shade because we cooked yesterday in the sun.
Yes,
And it's all
I
been
saw Phil is
filled.
got toasted.
Just yeah, toasted, nicely toasted. Looks like his skin's fallen off. But I don't think we were radiated in any way. The police were human.
Just the UV was
Yeah,
high.
but he's been in the sun a few days up in Queensland before he got here.
Yeah.
It's a mess, isn't it?
He's
The
double
Corey-
baked.
Yeah, Corey and that's
That's some of the work we're doing up there and handing out.
all right then.
So we've got a whole lot printed out. So when I come down, I'll drop some off. Anyone who doesn't know,
So where'd you say you going?
Jervis Bay.
Just right,
Yeah, I'm up there. So if you ever come up there, you're welcome to stay. Got plenty of room. Got a shed if you want to stay. It's all there.
I'll keep meaning to go to Jarvis Bay because I deployed the Timor on the HMAS Jarvis Bay.
Yeah, well, I looked after a lot of the guys that came back from
There you
Timor
go.
up there.
And just down the road from my place.
So you were deployed from Jervis Bay, yeah?
Yeah. They commissioned it, the Big Buddy Super Catamaran, and we come into East Timor, and the Indonesians basically ran. They thought it was Battlestar Galactica coming in, mate. It was incredible. So
It
Still
is a
keep in
nice
contact with a few of the guys?
yeah, mate.
Yeah, there's a few down there.
I lost a lot of contact when I was taken off the Facebooks and everything like that, but
Yeah, you still got a good crew together.
yeah, mate. Yeah. And if not, we found others here.
Yeah,
So
I've got mates up there at Jervis Bay. They came back from Timor. I housed them, fed them. So they're good blokes. Yeah, we've had a few. We've had a few laughs up there. It's good. But you know, later on when I come down, I'll give you the address. You know, you're welcome. There's a phone number.
I'll be heading up that way. So
Good.
yeah.
Good on you, mate.
Nah, thanks, mate.
Yeah, listen, that Tommy Tempest, he's already restreaming us in America. So
G'day, America. Liverpool was going off yesterday, I reckon, fighting back. Liverpool and
Yes, I
England.
saw that.
Yeah, Nobby's keeping us updated. I've got a few links. I'll have to check them out.
Nobby's a good sort.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah.
I love his music too.
Yeah.
He's one of the few that I promoted on the first day. Eh?
Yeah.
He sounds like a real gem of a bloke.
He is.
True blue for an Englishman.
Yeah, and he's got a sense of humour and everything just goes.
He does. He has a way of winding you in too.
Yeah.
Nice dry sense of humour.
No, I don't, mate. No, good on you. Just take a quick nose, Dad. Eh?
There you go.
Yeah, good to see you, mate.
Yeah, likewise.
Come up with colours. I remember you got cheaper stories. I can't remember what the stories are. So just take a quick moment in the shade before you get going. Yeah, mate, it could be. I know it's less than a year, but sometimes it feels like a decade. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's the first thing I was thinking.
Yeah, right.
It was the other chat.
Yeah, it was only
not that around. Yeah.
It's my duty, my pleasure, mate. Absolutely. Days like this make it worth it, eh?
Good job with thought too.
It's not over yet. That's the next big one. So March 17th, St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
I don't change. I just try and do it better. But I've got them on the run. I might need to try and get a common law sheriff to come with us, and I'm going to arrest them.
Ooh, wow, that's a good idea. Very good idea.
But he knows they've broken the law, mate.
Yeah.
They're not above reproach, so
Geez, you're right. This isn't charging up, is it? It's still going down, even though it's
maybe when we go there it will.
Yeah, right.
Otherwise, I'll delay getting to the lawn, and because I did it the same on the lawn yesterday.
Because this it's just a car charger, so it's probably not the most high power charger either. But
I don't think it's the charger.
Yeah, right.
But if we wanted to try,
But I've got a high power one, like because we can keep this.
Let's just try this one.
Yeah,
then.
just for fun. Yeah.
For kicks and giggles.
Yeah. But I'm happy to take this in the car for the convoy to Parliament House.
Cool, mate.
And
Because I've got the speakers and that.
Because I've got a good high. I've got the inverter in my car and it's high power. It's a fast charger.
We'll
so,
do that then. Now
yeah.
the diggers would love to go for a
Then
ride
we'll-
in the
yeah.
in the Gerbo, are they?
No, I don't have the
Oh,
Gerbo.
yeah.
It's still getting fixed up, eh?
Sorry, Diggs, you don't get the Gerbo.
Yeah, bugger.
thanks. You get the ultimate Batmobile.
Get the luxury leather seat today. It's nice and quiet in that car. I won't be getting too much car noise.
I'm looking forward to getting up there, mate. I had a hoot yesterday.
Oh yeah.
It was my first time back at the lawn for months, so. Hello. How are you? That's excellent. That's excellent. That's how. There he is. Oh, my chief of security on holidays. Yeah. Those trees over there, single ones, mate. Like I said, when we got here, they were saplings.
Well fertilised, though. Look at your gypsy camp, eh?
Oh, I know, mate. No leeches. I was itching like crazy yesterday from
Oh,
leeches.
the leech. Yeah, you told me they didn't make you itch.
Nah, yesterday I copped it.
Yeah.
Scratching. Hey, mate, how are you? You all dressed up. Good to see you.
So where you got your bloody?
Just got to find something to have a week. The live's on there. What thingy, Bob?
No, your bloody what are they called, gazebo.
You see, I've left them behind. We tried to put them up yesterday and they wouldn't let us do them, so then I just left them behind.
Oh, right.
And we'll be out of here just
Oh,
after.
there you go. Yeah. Good.
John.
Nice to meet you, Michael.
It's Glenn and Sean.
Yeah. Sean was just here. We're looking for a toilet, we were.
Up there ain't no toilet.
Yeah.
It's that little cot.
Someone put a post up the
toilet.
Australia's version of that balloon that was going across the US.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
I think they're a bit
big
sparse.
goon bag on the beach. Send up the
there's
goon
one
bag. This is just water, but yeah, gotta keep the fluids up.
Have you got an empty container? Because I've got them in other process.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sean and Glenn are in.
I left it behind, sorry. I forgot to pick up this one. Yeah, no, I've left it behind. Yeah, I'll bring it in tomorrow. No, I left it behind where I'm staying there. This is all structured water. So many people trying to keep us healthy. Yeah. Saw on these root salads. They're good though. They pick you up. Just like a vegetable supplement thing. They seem to be all checked out. So I'll tell you what, have one of these that gets you going. If you have one at night, you don't sleep, so you got to have one in the morning.
Where do you get that from?
Yeah. Guru and Mel have a contact. Everyone seems to be on these ones. So if you have a look on the
Yeah, so
and
there are many
I wish
religions.
I could have been to the doctor.
you don't trust anything anymore. But yeah, they got those going.
Because I think, but it does not look, and I don't believe that Jesus Christ was a historical figure, that he was in body on earth. No. I believe it's a myth, but the fact that it's a myth doesn't mean that it's because the Bible says that he said, you know, it can be an inspired message. It's a revelation.
Just in Japanese.
Yeah, mate, no, it's all been done up. It's a good little camera. I like myself.
So one was
Yes.
Because in the end of times, those dimensions are there are synchronicities,
The grass is probably safer, but or even in the roundabout, they're all parking bays in the roundabout. He's right. The government general needs to be told he wants to himself. You have a good sound across the range.
Those beings, so you can call them angels.
The echo, we'll get the echo going.
Some people believe in simulation, that we are in simulation.
I also want to take the truth flag out.
David Icke talks about aliens, and I never believed
All I've been doing is just having a chance. And sometimes what I don't know won't hurt you because you're getting holes and everything. Some of it can be quite horrific, and sometimes you see it and it doesn't hurt. So,
what's
the name, yeah. Australian bloke?
No, he's American.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll keep an eye out, mate, but I couldn't make an opinion or anything. But anyone who's in the fight, any capacity, they're all pretty good.
Well, just to give you an idea. Oh, yeah, so he doesn't live here. But he's gone to jail and he still puts up a fight despite the fact that he's in jail. Like, he's getting paid for all this stuff on social media. He said that, yeah, like in one of his videos, it's like, you got 3 chances that they try to cancel it.
Well, my religion allows me to say you are in this conversation, so we'll just wait till 10 to hit you.
Yeah, so like he talks about how there's like 3 strikes and he's got 2 down.
Right, thank you. Get under here in the shade. I'll keep a listen out for it, mate.
If you want, I can show you a picture.
Yeah, mate, yeah. But mate, I suppose I'm very close to being in a similar situation. That's why I've handed over the control of this channel as well to a few other people to back it up and keep it going.
Yeah.
I hope I never gets that far. But, so what you're saying? You're saying 3 things?
Yeah. So, like first strike, you get cancelled on social media. Second strike, if they can't do that, they try and put you in jail. He is supposedly human trafficked, but it's been proven. Like all victims have come out saying it's not true. And so the next strike is our proper choice.
I encourage everybody to make their 30 seconds. To the governor, make it loud and proud. Do it for the ancestors.
Yeah, mate, we felt that heat, and that's why I did take off this last 10 days just to get out of here. And I was right, because they tried to arrest me again 2 months ago. Just during COVID. They'll just make shit up, put you in the lockup room, they can get me out of the picture. That's just not they didn't take place.
Because I'm late for
But they don't like to lose either.
Yeah, interesting turn of events. That's all right. He's gone. Yeah, he's got his dad's that way. It's all good.
You're getting good content.
Yeah, well,
I have heard the name briefly, so I'll just put all this away, ready to go.
yeah, he's a former MMA fighter.
Oh, yeah, chef.
I know. Can you see the lid to the lid to this? Might have ended up in there, did it? Oh, there it is. Right, stone rubbish.
Wait, watch this one. This is it.
Oh, good on him, mate. Yeah. Which, so is he US, is he? Or?
Yes,
Yeah, yeah. Still a little bit too soon. Ah, good guy. But that's where we're getting to. If I could, sometimes I'm just going to go up with the dial, but I hold back. But, yeah.
Good thing. That's a good thing. Not enough, right? Never enough.
You're the craziest of them all.
Thank
Hey.
I heard about that. Yeah, I know.
So now if you go to Parliament,
And it turned out in your favour.
down there, catch up soon. Halfway across somewhere.
Sometimes too short, so you can't see us in the crowd.
Went live on the first day, and then I saw myself on the front row. Shaking.
Haven't even got a car.
Just catching up with everyone.
Hoping thing. Hey, hey, Cody. No.
Yeah, so.
Come on. Come here.
No, I don't, mate. Unless you want to take one of these. You can take one at the
G'day, Dan. How are you, my friend? Good on you, mate.
Yeah,
Good to see you again.
You
mate.
too, mate. Living on the good chocolate again. Ah. He is, mate. He may be here. I don't know. I'm not really that much.
So how's that battery going? Where are we up? I'll just have a. Oh, it's still going down. It went down 2% since last. But I'll take this off you. I'll bring it with me just in
We
case.
should have it was 100%, so we should have enough.
Yeah, it's saying 58 now. Like it's just.
Yeah, we should have enough for this.
Yeah,
and then-
definitely. Yeah, and then we'll work it out after that.
Even if I have to stop
I
and
can
put
chuck
on
it
a
in-
new camera.
You got a knife on you? Just to cut.
Or I can just plant it up near my car and
Some zippies.
no, we'll work it out.
I want my flag. I'm gonna give it to you.
You want a flag?
No, I've got my flag.
Oh,
It's
you
on
got it.
Dan's car, and he doesn't want to take it off because it's too
Try
hard to put it back on.
You might have to still give it some brute force. Is everyone starting to head down now? Got style. Everyone's got their cameras out.
Hey Dan,
Yes,
do you want to take this?
I can take that.
Just no, I'll take it back. I'll carry it down, but I'll turn that on. Just let everyone know we're leaving.
Yep.
So finish up the conversation.
Yep.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the National Rock Garden. We're about to start our pilgrimage down to the lake. We will proclaim to the Governor General. Welcome and thanks for being here. And please finish up your coffees and conversations and just follow the crowd down to the lake. We'll see you down there.
To be a leader, you got to be able to follow through.
I'll grab the camera.
He made my declaration today.
I haven't got that Vietnam thing up yet, mate. It's still there, but I'm going to put it up. That Vietnam thing, I still haven't put it up yet, but I've got it there. I am going to do that. Put it on the thing.
I found one for bases down there. It's that.
Oh yeah,
On a plaque.
On a plaque.
That's a beauty.
He probably got a lot, but yeah.
If he's got one, I'll give it to you. Bit more memorabilia for you.
Well, I'm putting it up as in recognition that we're still fighting for them as well. That's who we're fighting for as well. Even if they can't see it, we're fighting for them. So
that's it.
Man, look at this.
This is great. I'm getting that same rush when everybody came to Canberra last time.
Yeah, cars everywhere. G'day, g'day. How are you?
Hi, I'm Rose.
Rose, very nice to meet you, Rose.
Nice to meet you too.
G'day, Mick.
Thanks
How
for
are
being
you?
here, mate. Appreciate it all.
Yeah, no, thanks for being
We
here.
watch you all the time.
It's incredible because I'm in a little bubble. I am naive to it, but it's amazing.
Yeah, no, it is.
It's overwhelming, but thank you. No, great, mate.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, wow. Because I could never have imagined it.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's not something I wanted to do, but then here we are. Let's go.
It's just what you meant to stepped
Yeah.
up. You're, yeah.
Nah, thanks, mate. Whereabouts are you from?
Melbourne.
Melbourne. Yeah,
Coburg.
come on.
Come down, yeah.
Yeah, good on you.
It's been almost a year since Almost we've a year. been here,
Yeah.
so It's good to see some familiar faces. Yeah.
Share the love.
Well,
Thank you.
hello.
Hello,
How you
how
doing?
are you?
Hey,
Good on you.
Thanks for being here.
No, thank you for coming so
see
much.
you, mate.
Yeah, you, behind the camera. That's wow. All I can say is wow. Like I said,
Hey, diggers, sorry it's can't be.
yeah, the hardest moments and they're just followed by bloody blessings. There's Glenn down there.
Someone's staying hanging about here.
Yeah, Greg will hang around.
Oh, you too.
Yeah.
I'm always going to be late.
Yeah, me
I'm going
too.
to get the flag. And...
What do I need to? Oh, I need to grab the truth flag.
Lovely to see you.
It's in here.
Oh. That dress is nice. And the shade dress.
How good is it, my friend?
Yeah, good. Do you want to take this for us?
Yeah, I will.
Thank you. I'll put it on the speaker when we get there. It made a great backdrop for people talking yesterday.
It's only the one, so grab it.
No, I'm just going to drink. I'm always going to bring it down.
Oh no, I'm all right actually.
Sure.
Wow, wow. Wow. Governor General. Oh, I hope I haven't forgotten anything. G'day again.
Good to see you yesterday. Thank you for your service. It's much appreciated.
My duty, but thank you, mate. Good on you.
It's still service. It is still service.
Feels like we're in service now.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, that's it, mate. No, thank you for your service. Thank all these. Yeah, this is service, mate. It is. Wow, we dreamed of this day.
I just shared on the thing. I said, "Oh, what do you reckon, all the footage of 12 months ago."
Wow.
How good is this?
I bet you Corey's still at the front too. He would have charged through. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to step it out to see Glenn here. Come here, mate. Yeah, great. Wow, I'm just like, Governor General.
Governor General, we're back.
We told you.
Think we're mucking around?
Woo.
You can't join the Navy down there today, though.
Nah, mate, nah.
They go
The
on
Mosel.
Navy boat. Oh,
Look.
Quick run actually with 4 people in the car.
Yeah.
Chatting the whole way, and I thought we were ready.
Make sure we can get this lady through. There should be an opening there where we can
Yeah.
help get her through.
Yep.
Oh, bloke, that's right, I know.
If you need a hand, we'll give you a hand.
Yep, yep.
Sure? No worries. When you get down there, it might get not so much crash when you get there.
Engage four-wheel drive, yeah.
Engage full, yeah. Not halved in.
You're probably the fittest bloke here, mate.
Oh, good day. I'm loving it.
Mate, I had a ball yesterday. So yesterday was good. It's like a bit of a rehearsal, but you'd have time to catch up, enjoy the company and that. But it means more today. We've got to really front them up. You know, I'm going to get out in the sun and up against the line and tell that bloody government what for, mate.
Well, tell the government they're going to be all thrown out. Shit bucket's about to get tipped out.
Yeah, mate.
Pretty much.
And then they'll be yelling out from a prison cell saying, it's already done. Just walk in and take over.
Oh, my downstairs flooded too.
Oh, you did it? Yeah, your room. Your gym, not your studio.
Not the studio, no.
Nah,
the gym.
good.
The studio's a bit higher up, so I went down to do. I started the sets yesterday. I'm in the weights today.
Yep.
Went down and walked into the gym, and I was like up to my. I was on the carpet. The water went over my feet. I'm like, yeah, that is freaking
Oh,
right.
yeah, right. You and I hiding at the pub in your house is flooding.
So I had the wet back in there yesterday. Wet back in it all out.
Yeah.
All the windows open. It's going to stink a bit.
Mark your territory, mate. That's sacred ground. You can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, so what I'll do is get some essential oils and shit.
Yeah.
Through the carpets. Just buy shit load of essential oils.
Yeah, dehumidifiers. I know those crystals are so
They're
cheap.
expensive now, them dehumidifiers.
No, mate, yeah.
I remember before the big rain we had, they weren't too bad. You could get them online for about $300. I got like $700-800 for them now.
You need like a 20-kilo bag of rock salt in a bucket to soak it all up or something like that.
Bicarb soda, I reckon.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Gets rid of the odours and all that from the rain.
Just going to go around here. This might be the way to bring that wheelchair up.
The size of these ants. Oh, shit, don't tread on that.
Yeah,
Geez, they're big ants, them ones.
they are. But this might be your best bet here, mate. Yep.
Just coming across is a bit easy.
Oh, look at Mr. Bosey bringing his wife up there. There you go. Yeah, just straight through. Good on you, mate. Yeah.
Beautiful. I'm sure those little ants will have a bit of blood in them.
Mind you, Mr. Bosey got Rhiannon up there, all right.
He did.
Wow. I'm just beside myself.
I know, it's good, eh? Because you've been down to the skeleton crew, and now they're all back. A lot of people back.
You reckon the Governor General's sitting in his lounger and just rocking back and forth at the moment?
I don't think he's there.
I don't think he's there either.
I think he's in Guantanamo Bay already. Or 50,000. Yeah. I reckon.
Everyone enjoying
Guy
it.
with a mask on.
I'll give you a higher. Oh, this is a time for legends, isn't it? For everyone. You guys. Yeah, I am, mate. I want to make sure you guys get in, mate. Give you guys a gig. No one else wants it. And anyone who's whinging, I bet you they're not standing up for the positions, are they? Hey, wouldn't you love to see you guys in the bloody seats? Far out. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, do you want this guy out? Look what he's done. Matt, out. Get him
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, see people out on the front lawn of the Parliament, and you go out and see, well, what's up? What can I help you with, mate? Yeah, and that's what I always take. Hey, Rocco, how are you, mate? You too, mate. Good to see you. You put in your Sunday best, mate.
Well, it is Sunday.
It is Sunday, true.
1 year.
Actually, I'll have to get the Amazing Grace song ready. We'll have to do a post-proclamation possum, Pete. How you liking this, Diggs? Probably got a long way to catch up with Liverpool over there, Nobby, but welcome to Australia, mate. See, these people are seasoned veterans. They know where to sit. They got the spot. Good morning, mate. How are you? Good to see you. It is, isn't it? Just beside myself, mate. We told him, didn't we? We told him. We told you, Governor General. Oh, wow.
Feel good in the proclamation, and then Jim just runs everything else like that. That's right. I think yesterday. Yeah, beautiful, mate. Well, that was me. I was like, who's doing that?
Good morning, Governor General!
Oh, he's there.
You were told this would happen. Look out across the lake and see the chosen and called. We are the free people of this nation. We stand for the sanctity of children. We will take full disclosure of truth and take our land back. And good morning to all Patriot warriors that are here today. Thank you for choosing to give a care. I'm just totally overwhelmed. Sorry. Yeah, mate. Yeah, good. Thanks. Yeah, just totally overwhelmed. But we've been telling the Governor General here for over 12 months now that this was going to happen. This is an indictment on the unconstitutional government criminal crown and a very unholy Vatican. We are God's warriors, and we've chosen to take the stand on this hallowed ground across the lake. Thank you very much for being here, and I know we've got people of all walks of life, but you're just absolutely courageous. And we came in love. We've come in love to conquer this evil. Hallelujah! And that's what they don't get. So we're going to keep that love and shine it really brightly all day. People aren't going to like it. It's going to trigger them, but we're not going to be triggered back. We're just going to show them what that love is, and it's contagious, and they will feel it. And this Governor General will know, if he hasn't already. But thank you for being here. We're going to have our ode, the full ode, the 2-minute silence, the full silence that our Anzacs deserve, as they did give their lifeblood for this country, and they won our freedoms for us as they slowly snuck it away from us. But we're here to tell them no more. This is the love we're coming, and this is a nation that we're going to build. This nation will be built on a solid foundation that provides the sanctity of all children. And those are the words of our great friend here, Mr. Ricardo Bosi. Mr. Bosi and General Glenn, let's give those guys a gig. But anyway, after that we'll have the proclamation by Phil. After the Rivoli, proclamation by Phil, there'll be an open mic coming through Jen. She's got a personal proclamation that people can say. At some point we might have to call it quits because Parliament Lawn calls for us at midday, and we're not going to let that government get away with it at all. They need to see this. And yeah, we'll probably end with our song, We're Still Here, and then the Amazing Grace. Once we finish Amazing Grace, there'll be no more talking. Just soak up the love of the silence, and it's probably the best way to let them know that we're here. But thank you very much. Incredible. And yeah, without further ado, please move forward, be upstanding and remove headdress. Yep. And we got the real bugler. Governor General, stand fast! Yeah, you got that. There were new sons in the battle. They were young. Straight of limb, true of eyes, steady on the ground. They staunch to the end against uncounted. They fell with their faces to the foe. They shall go no long as we the left go. Age shall not weary them, nor the years condemn. At the going down of the sun and in the morning, we will remember them. We will remember them. Lest we forget.
You, boss.
Thanks, Dan. And Dan.
As Governor General of this nation, this is a direct appeal from the ever-growing cohort of Australian people, both here and at home. As you realised down in Tasmania the other day, who's the 28? And at the races, who's the 28? We are everywhere, and it is part of the problem, and we will solve this problem. We call on you to action the public reveal of the unredacted findings of a police report tabled at the Woodrow Commission 1995 to 1997. And we know the narrative that's out there that piece of paper was just a handwritten bit of paper. We're not talking about the one that was tabled by Mr. Heffernan. We are talking about the actual police report from the Woodrow Commission, signed for by the QC of the Woodrow Commission. The Woodrow Commission, as catalogued with the Police Integrity Commission, resulted in a 90-year suppression order containing 28 names of alleged pedophiles of prominent stature, including judges, government officials, an ex-Prime Minister, and others, frightening enough. We want these people removed and given their day in court. That our Australian government and Parliament and yourself has made no attempt to undo this 90-year suppression order for the supposed safety and well-being of the population is unacceptable. Revisited again in 2015 in the Senate Legal and Constitutional Legislation Committee meeting,
the then Senator Bill Heffernan, given time from his fellow senators who also thought this was important, delivered the same request for the findings to be delivered to the public. As the senator stated, it is not so much the secret that's the problem, it's when a group of people such as the 28 on the police report keep each other's secret. Sorry, Mr. Heffernan, it is a problem for me. Further into his appeal, he quoted the judge of the day. We decided not to revisit this issue because the public would lose confidence in the judiciary. Very much too late. And why was the judge using the term we, not I or me? Because what he's talking about is when there was brought the 28 names was brought to his attention, he decided to go for a break. And when he came back, he failed to really address the names. And no doubt, during that recess, he got several phone calls saying, do not speak about this. Governor General, how can you justify this 90-year suppression order over the police report tabled at the Woodrow Commission, given that the Australian taxpayers paid out roughly $64 million on this case? We have the right to full disclosure as we paid for it. We are not complaining about the price, we want the results. I have no doubt that the police did an exceptional job. These people would have been well hidden. 26 painful years later, 68 children a day, according to the AFP, go missing. This year, the figures are 48 children a day so far this year. The previous year was 103 a day. And people say, like the police here, they say, oh yeah, but some of them are found. Some is not enough. They should never go missing to start off with. And what about the ones that aren't found and the ones that are found damaged? The sanctity of children has no forgiveness for any of this. We have stood since August 30, 2021 in Government House in Queensland. And they've been persecuted, arrested for phony little things, driving offences, etc. And we have stood here in Yarralumba every day since the 7th of February last year. Every day. We're either real victims, family members of victims, friends of victims of the appalling industry of child trafficking and pedophilia, which has no place in our community. You can try and hide it with things like age gap attracted, minor attracted.
You can try.
None of this is okay in our community. I can give you a quote from another judge off the bench. I believe that laws are outdated and sex with siblings should be okay. That man needs to be removed. We the people also inquire whether the individual honoured with the position of Governor General has not upheld the requirements of the Office of Governor General. Your office is to be the buffer between the people and a tyrannical government. That is why you signed legislation. Do your job, Mr. Hurley. The people have said no. End of story. No. We also inquire why you are currently using the AFP, Australian Federal Puppets, to push your agendas and carry out criminal activities against peaceful protesters. Criminal Code Act 1995 83.4, the right to peacefully politically protest in a democratic society. Even recently, we've had a magistrate from the bench say it is a very important role of a democratic society to have protest. And the government has taken several news companies to court over this and lost each time. Because the right to protest is to get your side of the story across to other people so they can make an informed decision on a democratic process. I say, let it be up to the men and women of Australia to determine their level of confidence in the police, your judiciary, the parliament, yourself, on all these matters. I find you lacking, and most of the people I know find you lacking. I want to bring another thing to light. Recently, I found out about a national redress scheme created by our Australian government, federal government. Sorry? This is a 10-year scheme. Scheme is right. It's for people who were sexually abused in an Australian institution. They can register that Australian institution with the redress scheme. Look it up, nationalredressscheme.com. All those institutions on there have had claims against them, and it is scary, scary, scary how many people are on that, how many institutions are on that scheme. It has to be proven that they've done it to get on that scheme. It is a massive, massive national problem that we do not talk about in this country. Why do we not talk about it? I have spoken to several people who did not bring it up with their own family when they were abused because they didn't want to be ridiculed. It should be table conversation. These people would not be able to hide in our community if we spoke freely about this. It is scary how bad this is in our community, and they are trying to make it normal. Let's make Australia great again by making Australians great again. We do that by bringing back morals and standards. And love. Love for everybody, regardless. Yours sincerely, concerned men and women of Australia.
We're just going to address the Governor-General now. As Albie stated in the car park, the more people instruct the Governor-General to do his job, the more compelled, potentially, he may be. But if you'd like to instruct the Governor, please come down, join us here. We need to make sure while we're speaking with the open mic today that we don't use certain words, because we know that we're still censored in the media and on other platforms what we choose to use to get this message out to people. So be mindful when you speak.
No V word.
No V word.
Yeah, them ones.
Sorry, Veronica. Val.
Thank you, Jen.
Governor-General David Hurley. My name is Jennifer, and I have lost confidence in the government, federal, state and local. I instruct you to dissolve the federal parliament and issue the writs for a fresh election immediately.
Yes, Michael.
Further, I want all the documents that say
Drag you out by the ears.
The behaviour you walk past, David Hurley, is the behaviour you accept. And that goes for everywhere you walk.
Thanks, Jim.
Hello, Governor Hurley. Remember me, Hurley, from yesterday? You really upset me yesterday, and Ruby. Yeah, my name is Jason, and I have lost confidence in the government, federal, state, and local. I instruct you, Hurley, to dissolve the federal parliament and issue the writs for a fresh election immediately. Further, I want all the documents that Senator Heffernan produced to the Royal Commission released to the public, unredacted, immediately. These two things are not up for negotiation. We will be here every day, David, until you do as instructed. Best wishes, Jason.
Spoken like a true light horseman.
Governor General David Hurley. My name is Joanne. I have lost confidence in the government, federal, state, and local. I instruct you to dissolve the federal parliament and issue the writs for a fresh election immediately. Further, I want all the documents that Senator Heffernan produced to the Royal Commission released to the public, unredacted, immediately. These two things are not negotiable. We will be here every day until you do as instructed.
Until we drag you out by the ears.
David Hurley! You know who I am. I've been here every day. Look through your curtains. Hi.
Praise God.
My name is Pam and I'm an Australian woman who cares about every man, woman and child of this nation. Yes. There is absolutely no competence in this government. Federal, state, and local. You are to dissolve the federal parliament and issue the writs for a fresh election immediately. We want all of the documents that Senator Heffernan produced to the Royal
and issue the writs for fresh elections. Further on all the documents that Senator Heffernan produced to the Royal Commission, released to the people unredacted. That means put your texture away. Want them released unredacted to the people immediately. These two things are not up for negotiation. We, the people, will be here every day until you do as instructed. Which is do your job that we're paying you for, you lazy fat person.
That was very nice, Nana.
David Hurley.
Dash.
My name is Dash. I have lost confidence in the government, federal, state and local. I instruct you to dissolve the federal parliament and issue the writs for fresh elections immediately. Further, I want all the documents Senator Heffernan produced to the Woods Royal Commission released to the public unredacted immediately. These two things are not up for negotiation. We will be here every day as demonstrated in the past year until you do as instructed.
Now we know. Now we know.
David Hurley, supposed Governor General. My name is Mikael. Do you remember the 12th of February 2022? I do. And that day, since that day, I strongly believe this is going to be the most widely celebrated holiday day of Australia. Well, during a year, I lost a bit of my home. But today, guys, I again believe the 12th of February is going to be the biggest state holiday. To be able to celebrate this day, we must not forget that those who believe that the freedom is going to be won for them by somebody else do not deserve the freedom. Yes. Thank you.
I think we'll call it the holiday day too.
Hey, Rocco! My name is Rocco Alvani! You will never forget me! I have lost confidence in the government! Federal, state, and local! I instruct you to dissolve the federal parliament and issue the writs for a fresh election immediately! Father! I want all the documents that Senator Heffernan produced to the Royal Commission, released to the public, unredacted, immediately! These two things are not up for negotiation! We will be here every day until you do as instructed!
And that's how much it means, Rocky!
Thank you, and we really appreciate your enthusiasm. There is definitely a place for righteous anger here, as we all know, but it's very important today in particular that we all look after each other. We all bring each other back to where we need to be today. So we were up at the Lawns last night. It was quite interesting. We were left alone. So for a bunch of dangerous right-wing extremists, as the media wants to portray us, we were sitting up on the lawn and there were no police at all.
Australia, God bless you.
So,
This
just
is a
bear in
fine.
mind,
Take it back.
if they actually consider us to be a threat, how come they're not there looking after us and watching us and following us around, doing what they've done in the past where they illegally search people's cars and whatnot? So, everyone, please look after each other today. It's a really important day. We've got some really important things that need to be discussed. Some things I know that people are very nervous about me talking about. They might come out today. We'll just wait and see. So, anyway, everyone have a great day. Dan, love your work. The people that have held the line here from the start. I really don't got no words for it, but it's just amazing, and my heart goes out, and I just want to say thank you guys. If anyone can do anything for these people, go and see them directly. Like that, we need you. They need you. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Thanks, Darren. Well said.
Governor General David Hurley. My name is Jackie, and I have lost confidence in the deception of the government, federal, state and local. I instruct you to dissolve the federal parliament and issue the writs for a fresh election immediately. The truth will prevail. You will face your makers. Further, I want all the documents. The Australian people want the documents that Senator Heffernan produced to the Royal Commission, released to the public, unredacted immediately. These two things are not up for negotiation. We will be here every day until you do as instructed. And don't forget, David, this is a small portion of Australians that are waking up. We are like seeds. We are spreading and we are growing. So your days are numbered. The truth will prevail and the light will shine on the darkness.
David Hurley, my name is Connie. You've had good men and women on your doorstep for a year now, and you know full well why we're here. Searching for the truth for you to uncover, and yet you choose not to. We've lost confidence in you. We the people instruct you to dissolve the federal parliament and issue the writs for a fresh election immediately. It's not much to ask. Further, we want all the documents that Senator Heffernan produced to the Royal Commission released to the public immediately, unredacted. These two things are not up for negotiation. And yes, David, we will be here every day until you do as instructed. Do your job, mate.
Thank you, everybody. I think he definitely heard us this time. We're told him this was coming. This is an indictment on them. Everyone will probably get a chance to speak up at Parliament Lawn and address the unconstitutional government there. We've come to stand them down. We're asking them to do it themselves before we have to drag them out by the ears. We'll be here every day until we do. But this is a spiritual war. And we give thanks and praise to God in this day. I give thanks and praise to God for all of you to be here. We pray for the sanctity of all children, any children in need at the moment, they please be heard. In Jesus' name. I just quickly pray for all those people in Turkey at the moment. We really care, and although that we went to war with them, we pray for them, we care about them, and we feel very closely bonded to those people in Turkey. And may God shine, his light on you right now at this time. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be your name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, and deliver us from all evil. For the power and the glory and the kingdom is his, now and forever. Amen.
We're still here.
Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Never got a job, never wore a mask. 2 years go past and we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They raided the camps, found all the camps, 2 keys at the camp, but we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They broken the roads, broken the law, but can't break the spirit now. We're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They smashed my car and locked me up with a man on bail, and I'm still here. They try so hard. We try not laugh. They tow my car, the next day's back in the same car park. These cops ain't smart, I'm gonna drop this charge. Son, you watch, we take it back to the start. No deeds, no titles, no press cards. Now we charge you, tables turn, we come.
G'day.
Yeah, who at the door, knock the door.
G'day, mate. Yeah, good, thanks.
Yeah, we're still here, still ain't got no food, no car, still ain't got no team. Yeah, I feel like
G'day, mate. Hey, mate, how are you?
Yeah, that's still here. Yeah, that's still here. You know the civilization. How many years they still here? Need your support for the new way these stories for our worry for the law and in June income more records. Gotta cut out the cancer. Yeah, that's what the plans are. Work with the elders, state of the law. We got numbers, that is the answer. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Never want my students go past them, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. I made it back. Find all the cats. That camera, but we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They're breaking the roads, breaking the law. By the time we're still now, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. That's not the time. And the behind the battle back, they're not still here. They see us come. We see them run. Yeah, we are one. Free our daughters, free our sons. Yeah, they're getting scared. Front line, you can bet I'm there. If we were gone, that spirit lives on. Yeah, we ain't going anywhere. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Never would have job, never would have mask. 2 years go past and we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They're ready at the camp. Found all the camp. 2% camp, but we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They're breaking the roads, breaking the law. Back time, we're still now, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They smashed the car and knocked me out with a man on bail, and I'm still here.
We're still here.
Oh, thanks, mate.
We're doing Amazing Grace.
Yes, we will. I'll let you say something before we get to Amazing Grace.
Stand
Once again, thank you everyone for being here. Much love to you all, and I feel your love here as well. This is a fight for the safety of children. This is a fight against slavery, against human trafficking, among most things. And in that truth, if we get full disclosure of truth, we will take our freedom. And this next song is a song we always end with on a Sunday. It just shows this has been done before, but we've been deceived back into this slavery. And we're not standing for it, and that every one of us represents hundreds more. And the Governor-General knows that many more and thousands more are joining and standing in unity across this great nation. And this nation is great. And we're not going to let them tell us otherwise. So God bless you, and we'll see you up at Parliament, and we'll make them know too.
Amen.
see the sun.
That saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. A precious gift, the grace of thee. The hour I first
We don't normally speak.
through many dangers, toils and snares, we have already won. 'Twas grace that brought us safe thus far, and grace will redeem us all. When we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun, we knowledge days to sing God's praise. And when we first amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me.
Do you remember when they're facing back or up on the hill facing forward?
Was
Yeah, we're gonna just get a photo. We don't normally talk very much after that song. We savor the moment, but just having everyone here is a moment, and it'd be a shame if we couldn't capture that moment in a photo, because everyone here, your names deserve to be known, your faces deserve to be known, and Australia needs to know exactly what it is that we're fighting for here, and that it's all very real. So
we're going to ask if anyone would like to please move down toward the waterfront. We'll have the Governor General as a backdrop, and the photographer is going to take a photo of us all as we look back up towards the hill there. And as soon as that's done, we'll make our pilgrimage back to the car park and convoy to Parliament.
Just on the photo, guys, just remember, history was written by the people who won. We're winning this one, and we're going to need to be able to put that history down. Those photos will be part of that history. We are winning this one. Yep.
I'll grab that in a minute. I'll just quickly do this. So yeah.
Did they not, Dan? People did say no.
They did say no, yeah.
Listen.
Yep. So yeah, the toilets at the back along the thing. We'll look back up. Anyone that might be a bit unsteady or in a wheelchair, please put them at the front.
I identify as tall. Can I sit at the back?
Yeah, you can.
No, we don't go for the identify as.
No, that's it. Yep.
I identify as being tall. I identify as the tallest person here.
So yep, everyone on me, on me. Yeah. And I'll move that speaker out of the way. So
I think you need it in there.
I need it in there, yeah, right, eh?
I think it needs to be in there.
Now I know who you are. Have it away.
I was going to do that myself, and then I thought, you know what? It's as much one of the things that are part of this as anything else.
None of us are contagious, so you can box it in, it's all right.
Stand up, social distance.
Jams are good for you.
We're not school kids, we haven't got the ghoulies.
Volunteer, take one step forward, please.
Bring it in. Otherwise, we'll step forward, eh?
Yeah,
we'll step forward. Those at the back, take a few steps forward, we'll bring it right in. Yeah. You'll see the photographer there. If you're not in it, I'm sorry you're not in it, but
The photographer there. The photographer can go up on the tree and take
yeah, with the possums.
Stand on Dan's shoulders, you'll be right.
I can handle it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got me flags on it anyway.
I'm on my tippy toes, shush.
The people.
We the people.
The right flank, bring it in, right flank. Bring it in, right flank.
Behind the tree, can't be seen.
Yep, behind the tree, you can't be seen.
Hey, Dan, you want to help out?
Yeah, mate. Oh, well, sorry, that could be on you.
Canberra clan.
Yeah, you're right. You'll be able to say I was under that.
Yeah, actually, you might just leave it. The people are more important than mate. Yeah, thanks, mate.
We are the truth.
We are the truth, yeah. I'd hate to miss Albie.
When you always here.
History, that's what it is.
Do panoramic.
Yeah, panoramic shot should just see I get it. Safety, safety. Yeah.
Freedom!
Spurs of 28.
23.
It might be bunch.
Yep.
You must be a photographer.
We definitely don't have a typical stereotype.
Acorn wants to be in the photo.
I remember Vandal. Collateral damage.
More! 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 Work it! Work it! One more.
And
Hold.
more.
Hold.
Amore pericoloso.
Last one. Thank you. Now go forth and conquer. Wow, there's a wrap. Dude, mate, this is incredible. I'm beside myself.
But you know, it's very nice to call out.
Yeah.
That's
Although we get, and they'll speak pretty well on this Parliament lawn, I dare say.
Yeah.
So yeah, just the general populace getting the word out. G'day, mate. Love your hat.
Are you taking donations?
I am at the moment, mate, because a lot of people are homeless, they're without wages, and the money goes straight back to them or into the kitchen. So thank you. Normally I wouldn't, mate, but yeah, this stage everyone's just struggling, mate. So thanks.
Thank you.
Really appreciate your work.
We were here last year until the end of April every weekend.
I remember the
Johnny got
faces.
sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we look forward to seeing you guys, and I'm so proud of you.
Proud of everyone, mate. So yeah, thanking everyone for their service. This is a service. It really is.
Yep.
And it doesn't matter where you go, the struggle's real. Everyone you speak to breaks your heart.
Yep.
And the only way to fix it is to stand these guys down. It is. And there's real men there with a real plan, and real women there with a real plan to fix this. So just give them a gig.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So yeah.
He's got to go. In our old kayaking days, we could have easily gone across, no trouble at all, give him help.
I went across in the canoe the other day and almost breached my bail. They almost locked me up for it. So,
how close do they let you get before they?
I've got 100 metres from that wharf, basically as close as I'm allowed to get. So, but yeah, I mean that's that's just bullshit too. It is, mate. Yeah. But any donations don't go to me. I won't be taking the money myself. I'm all right. I get a wage. I'm fine. But we share around. G'day, mate.
Yeah, who will give it to?
I'll take it on the behalf, but yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just going to say, trust me. Normally I'll just say no, but I know the blokes and the ladies there living in their cars, they're still doing it. A quick 50, it just helps them. They even might be able to buy a steak at the bar or something. But otherwise, we put it into sausages and food.
Thanks, sweetie.
Thank you very much. And it's huge, it is. Thank you very much. G'day, mate.
I watch it pretty often. My wife watches it every She's always on my house like that at the end.
What's her name?
Mel.
Yeah, good on you.
Mate, can I get a photo?
Yeah, please. Yeah, no, that'd be my pleasure, mate.
Is that yours, Tim?
Yes, it is, mate. Hang on to it because we're taking that to the front lawn, mate. That one.
I don't know how this works. Let's see how we go. I'm not good at photo. Maybe someone else take it. Yeah. I know it's not easy. I just saying. No worries. I got the freedom front notice.
Yeah, no, good.
Right, good.
No, thank you. Thank you.
I'll have to give you some cash today. Or is there somewhere we can donate to a?
There's I think on self. Yeah, there is an account, selfhelp.org. They're taking donations on behalf of them. Otherwise, I know, and it's not. I couldn't say it's transparent. Everyone knows that it goes back into food. But most of the time we just don't. I can't not accept it because I know how much they're struggling just to keep the fuel in car. But mate, you don't have to. All we needed was you guys. That's all we needed. It really is. I couldn't be truer. So I don't feel compelled, and thank you. You guys are here. So we did have books going, but then the money ran out.
They are killing
putting
us.
it out.
This is their job.
I know, we know.
Not they are doing nothing. No, they are doing what they are doing. It's tip of the iceberg.
I'll probably go live tomorrow and talk about money just so everyone knows what it is, and you'll probably see the faces in the sections on too.
Yeah, that's good.
Otherwise, it's more sausages, more things. So.
Oh, nothing wrong. Best if I go down for Ricky in a long run.
Yeah, any money I go in, it's never counted. These are the rose petals going out.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about the money, but then at the end of the day, we still need to get through, don't we?
Unfortunately, he's going to be fed,
Yeah. I wonder if the AFP get it. He's over there in his red car.
Yeah. Do you know him? Just the federal or just?
Yeah, they're the AFP, those ones in the red car. But they have PSOs, public service officers, that actually just service the Governor General's and Parliament lawns.
Yep.
So they don't really have any jurisdiction off those properties.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, that's the AFP. It's become Yarralumla Police Precinct. It really has.
Yeah.
We haven't seen life over there for a long time, other than gazebos get set up and gazebos go down.
And then conveniently playing the.
Yeah, the bagpipe. Yeah, I think that was another crew of ours at the front gates. Joel and his crew, Matty.
Yeah,
I think that's them.
Yeah, right.
Just to make sure he's sandwiched. So that was really well done on those guys' behalf.
Right, okay. And the echo was great, wasn't it?
The echo's great.
Oh, mate.
And then
You
those
don't-
real
you don't hear that on the.
No, on those real still days, you hear it just reverberating. It's
Yeah,
incredible. I mean, it'd be just easier if he exposed the 28. It's that easy.
It's the beginning of the downfall.
At least
Well, I
read
think
the
we're doing that
statement,
now. I think
or
we're-
at least answer our letter.
That's right.
But yeah, this was incredible. Whoa,
It's good.
yeah, I'm beside myself. Yeah, whereabouts are you from?
We're up in the Nambucca Valley.
Yeah, right.
Little old place called Narraville, but not many people know Narraville, so we just say Nambucca Valley.
It's beautiful, mate. I like the fact that we still say that. Oh, you don't know it much. It's good. It means that's the way we like to live, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah. Much love to your wife, Val, and
No worries.
yeah, but she's not here. She might be watching, hey.
Oh, yeah, she's already sent me a message of watching you, seeing you. I said, yeah, I looked away.
Yeah. I'm the worst cameraman ever, too.
No, it could be too bad. She watches it every morning. If she's busy, it's on
Great.
full volume.
Yeah, full volume. Yeah. I'm going to do the possum peep now. That's a favourite. So, g'day, mate. How are you?
Good.
Nice to meet you.
I've sent stickers up to you before from the guys in Melbourne.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
sticker-
yeah,
sticker
right.
Man.
You're the sticker man. Well, thank you, mate. We've been getting. Yeah, you're the good. Yeah, well, look at those ones.
Yeah, you're the ones that I said a couple of boys down there. At the
They're going to
Mission
be
of Melbourne.
collector's items, just about, eh?
Yeah, so I'll give you a few more.
Oh, please, mate. I'd be
You know
very
what I
happy
mean?
to
If
have
you
them.
can hand them out to your people here.
But he'd be more than happy. So we normally had a sticker box, but I left them all in Albury Wodonga the last lot, and they were well received and stuck them out. Not quite to this category, but mate.
I'll give you. Yeah, because you guys are the guys that are up here all the time.
Yeah, mate.
you're the regular guys.
Yes,
you did
we
a
are.
few videos as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I've done a fair few, mate. Every day.
So you're met.
Oh, Skivvy, I'm keeping Skivvy.
You're met sticker man
Oh,
now
well-
officially.
Mate, you are a legend. These are, yeah, we're putting them up every bit. They like collector's items. Skippy. New World Order. No, we're not taking your New World Order. Look up, you're being poisoned.
I'll give you the thing for your diggings.
Yes, mate, yes.
Because you know
Well,
you-
absolutely, mate. Thank you.
And
And we want to give you a bit of cash just to keep going.
Thank you very
That's
much,
all right.
mate.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
Not much, but
Yep.
you guys do so much.
Yeah.
Every day. I don't know, you do
Mate,
it every morning. We watch the thing and then I try and share it and then it disappears, you know.
I don't know how we do it every
So
day
like
either,
group
but
in Canberra
yeah,
and then you
yeah.
try and search it, you can't find anything.
Thank you for inspiring me.
Yeah.
yeah, I won't be keeping the cash myself. It'll be going to their little brains trust here, and they'll decide who needs it on which day.
Food and
They do, mate.
petrol and-
Like I said, I don't normally receive it, but I'm actually denying these guys who really need money. It's all right for me because a paycheck each week. I'm still on a veteran affairs pension, but then my money comes in here too, and but it's no, mate, it's no skin on.
Now, it's kind of
But I will put this out to the group so everyone can see that it's going to go to the right place because I just can't accept it myself because I'm right.
Well, look, we're very happy.
Look at these stickers coming.
You need petrol,
He's
you need-
paying out like an
You need
ATM.
equipment, you need
You do.
food. I don't know, you
I am
guys
going to
did it
upgrade
in
some
winter.
equipment actually.
We
So
looked at you in winter. How are they doing it on that? We know how cold Canberra is. And we're just in
I
Sydney
gave
going,
you the
how they
agenda.
do it, you know?
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, mate.
These look good. Where do you get these from?
Yeah, this man, this is the man that has them. We've had them filter through, but this is the bloke that actually gets them up and gets them printed. And
I have a big group in Sydney, like that I run,
Where
you
at?
know, like a secret group. Everything is secret.
yeah, I know. And here I am live on camera. So.
knows my name.
You are on
No, yeah, you're live on camera, but no one knows your name. Sorry,
Can you delete the bit with me?
I'll try to.
Yeah, delete.
I'll put it to Diana. Yeah, we'll probably take shorts. We haven't gone private, haven't gone public with the last few days anyway. And no worries, we'll see what we can do. Sorry, mate. But yeah, everywhere I am, I'm always live here. So I probably should have led with that. Maybe have a big red sign.
Sometimes you can do it when you're secret, don't you? And then you support the public one.
But it's good, like even with people handing over donation, it's good for me to be transparent just so that people know that it's come and it goes out again. So
You you to have some too, because if you're struggling, you know, after a while you conk out. So
Yeah.
you don't want to conk out.
No, I
I've been
don't.
doing this 25 years. So you
Yeah.
have to learn to stop sometimes. And
I just did that. Sorry.
it's like a mental break.
Yeah, I just did that for the last 10 days and I just wouldn't have been here now as a
You
mess.
literally just start from the heart. You can't think. You get emotional all the time. And I reckon the emotion is the trigger. Like, just start getting overly emotional constantly. It shows that your body's just saying, nah, stop. You know, I'm on all of the Trump sites and the military sites, and they say just stop.
You need to know where the exit is and when to time out. The main one I worry about is Corey. He just doesn't take, he's just there solid. And everyone, they see him here every day, but then they don't actually see him walk that Parliament lawn every day and every night.
Oh, every day and every night.
Just incredible.
Does he live it? Does he live
Nah,
stream? You know?
nah, he's a very, yeah.
Yeah, no.
I think that's why we created the live out of necessity, and then firstly to protect ourselves, get the evidence out to everyone, but then the information the diggers give us and the platform to speak on, it's just incredible. So
And it's got to become a bit of the epicenter. Because I used to come to the protests, we used to do Sydney protests, they've been taken over by stupid influencers or whoever they are. Two in the last year, and they were just rubbish, you know. And we can't do anything because they're too powerful. They're given a lot of money. They've got powerful backers.
resources,
They
yeah,
attack.
they do.
I think I just say they're dangerous. They're dangerous people. And what Brisbane and Melbourne, they're rallying all the time. So here is like the epicenter because Sydney's not down here.
This is the commander in chief.
You know,
Even though the prime minister appoints him ideally, and we don't have a queen anymore, and we're not going to have a bloody king. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so
And look over there, look at the wall and his little deck, you know, and then that, what's under that
it is.
building?
What's through the
What-
infrastructure there?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. And what rituals are happening
And that is
underneath?
the people. Yeah, I know.
Look
That
at-
is the
look at
people of the
that
state.
that stone thing.
We
underneath.
obviously often look
Yeah,
at it, try and
yeah.
wonder what where
They
does it
seem to
go.
always use water. They've
Yeah.
always got water, and then golf courses they love.
So a couple of months ago, we had police walking up and down with badges.
Oh, really?
We had a what do you call I don't know, an excavation over behind the trees here.
Oh,
A
yeah.
container came in blue,
I know.
then they painted the container white, packed it all up and left after about a week. So what happened there? We don't know.
Yes, yes.
But yeah, maybe it's all happening. We've got to,
Well, yeah, but the fact that we haven't quite finished
Yep.
means there's still stuff happening, doesn't it?
It
There's
is,
still
mate,
stuff
yeah.
happening. And that's where you can feel the evil, can't you? And that is their power, isn't it? To, you know,
It
an
is.
extent, that's where they
They did a number on us. Yeah. No credit to the devil, but he did a number on
You
us.
can feel it under Parliament House as well,
Yeah.
and under the lake there. I reckon that Telstra Towers doesn't have the power it used to. Have you been up there?
I've been up there, and when I first got here 12 months ago, it played with the brain. It was really evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't feel like it's got any power that so much at the
We went
moment.
up, this is about 6 months ago, whatever. It was all boarded up, plastic. The car park was all grown over. You know, so we're going, yay! Because I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
Something
we've
to
got
run
it
the
one of those
whole
right
New World
on
order
of
from.
God's on
Yeah.
order, but it's still there.
Yeah, so something's happening. There was a big oxygen thing going straight into it, like piping, and
Yeah.
you can hear the generator. So
and
when
then,
the people
um,
are working under there.
Further down in the hill, in the little saddles and the river
Yeah.
creek systems there, just leading up to it,
Yeah.
you see the steam coming out of the ground.
Oh, yeah.
So there's other things there, other little sort of breathing tunnels, ventilation.
Yeah. I mean, the whole of Canberra is
Yeah.
like a dam. They call it a dam.
It is.
Yeah.
If they're under this lake here, under Lake George out of Goulburn.
But
then
Lake George, you feel it there, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
And as soon as you come in that area, you've got the hills.
the hills,
and
the
there's
wind
something
farms.
happening.
So
Yeah.
what are those wind farms powering?
Yeah,
You know,
And they love using water. They love using hydropower. They love cheap
So
stuff.
yeah.
You know.
And then you see the resident chambers from the War Memorial, Parliament House, and
the
down.
War Memorial is like a sacrificial thing.
It is,
and
it's not-
a blood sacrifice. Yeah.
It is to them. They're actually glorifying their battle. They're not paying homage to those who lost. They actually really get off on it. Like it's a monument to their how many people they've killed. It's bullshit.
It's a
Yeah,
blood sacrifice. And when you stand Parliament House, you look across, you see the red, you know, coming down.
Coming down,
It's
yeah.
all perfectly positioned, isn't it?
right in front of our faces.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, yeah, doing a
Yep.
good job and keep going.
Yeah,
I
hopefully
try
not
to
for
share
much
it.
longer.
I share to about, by the time I do my group and other groups, and then I share to the big groups, I do about 20,000 people.
Yep.
So I share links, this link, which I lost the other day, and I said to someone, oh, it's easy to find. I tried to find it, can't find it. And then I had to go back to my old post to work out your exact name. you know, and then sometimes I'll share it and it goes private.
Yeah.
Or it just blocks, yeah. So, but people are going, oh, do people meet in Canberra every day? And these are really strong people and they've been meeting, you know, for ages. I'm like, yes, they meet every day across from the Governor General's. So the word gets out and then they're like, and makes people really feel they can do it, you know. And like Nina, who's coming from Nowra, she's standing on for council, but she wasn't council,
Beautiful.
she's standing
Yeah,
for
good.
state government in the election.
Yeah.
And she's got Nowra groups. And then I've got people from Adelaide, they've got big groups. And then we've got a Blue Mountains group here.
Yeah.
And they've got big things happening there.
That's right.
So you're getting those stronger people.
We are.
Linking,
Yeah. Then, but then a lot of these groups too, like ours especially, you know, we've done really hard work only for it to be undone by certain bad behaviour of others. But we've really sorted that out, and people have knuckled down. But yeah, so I think people feel safer to come now. That they feel the love, and they know that we're generally most of us are in it for the real reasons.
But
So,
the redbacks disappear over time.
They do,
you just
mate.
watch them. You have to watch them. I watch them over years.
yeah, we're
not
watching.
just months.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, and some of them you just think, I still my head in, are they good or bad? I can't.
We've almost even
Some of
looked at
them
each
are-
other like, you know, you just wonder. So
Well, lately I'm
I'll turn it around.
people are really against Aussie and really against, they'll say really vicious things. You're like,
Mate, yeah, I know. If unless they're going to run,
Guru, they'll go crazy.
I know it's bullshit. Unless they're going to stand up and have a run, stand down. If not, just give them a gig.
But that's my trick for me.
Yeah.
I'm like, if you're going to say stuff like that, there's something wrong.
You want to be standing up and showing where you're going to do it better before you're going to pull these other people
It's
down.
like, why don't you attack some of the...
Mate, we've got the photo. The enemy's right clearly there. We know who it is. It's them, but they want to have like the white man as the patsy. It's not us. You can see it's not us. If anything, we've stood right beside everyone else during their battles.
That's right. Yeah. And no one's perfect. Like
Nah.
everyone's learning. I think people are getting stronger and they're
And
getting
we-
a bit more resilient.
We underestimate how each of us have grown in this last year, at least, even now, let alone the last 3 years.
We're kind of
This last year, we've all grown exponentially, spiritually, emotionally, mentally, physically.
yeah. And we're kind of getting rid of the
Yeah.
stuff you don't need.
Yeah.
Because you've got to focus on, is that important? Is that not? If I do this, I won't be able to do that.
Exactly.
Which is everyone's got to remember, no, if you do that, it's not, you're not
But
going to
this-
be able to do that. You
This
can't do both.
idly piddly bullshit about turning on each other or just trying to put someone down, mate. We haven't got time for that. Now, this is a
Worrying
real
about
war.
my super and my job and my this, and I've got to go on a holiday and I've got to do this. It's like, oh.
No, it was beautiful to see Guru and Bosie down here today. It was
I
absolutely
know.
so.
Do you think they're going to speak at Parliament
I
House?
dare say they will. Yeah,
You had me in
they
there.
came down here to support this, and for what's real, they didn't come here to fly their own flag or try to win stuff for the election. They came down here for real today. That's why they didn't speak.
That's
you know?
right, yeah. And do you reckon they're going there now, though, or 3 o'clock? Like, is
Nah,
it-
now, I believe. Yep.
Yeah, I'll head off. But yeah, I'm Michelle, so...
Nice to meet you,
we'll
Michelle.
get again.
Yep.
We might try and get down other times, and
Yep.
should we bring food or something? Like, what do people need? Just have a weekend.
It's funny, the most thing we need is just yourself. I know it sounds silly,
So
but you
don't
see the
need
energy we've got.
meals and food and stuff. Or anything.
Yeah, a pack of sausages maybe, carton eggs, and we cook it all up.
Yeah.
And that's what it has done. I'll be probably leaving for another little bit of a spell out after Wednesday.
Yeah, you need it. Just
But
do it.
I'll be a handover. I'll hand over
You
to
can
probably
have it
Mark
late,
and
like,
Corey.
What do you think is going to happen tomorrow? No, it's a long-term thing.
This just might be the start now. I mean, the last year was a start, but
Yeah.
we've just proven we're still here. So
I like how Bosie says, you know, someone else is winning the bigger war. We've got to actually create the future.
Yep.
So you've got to kind of have
He's
a bit of a
right, eh?
break
Yep.
to create the future, otherwise you burn out.
Yeah.
And that involves just getting everybody calm and working together. And you can only, it's day by day, isn't it?
It is day
And
by
then
day.
opportunities come up, but that might work out. You know?
And this has just given us energy to keep going now.
I know,
So,
yeah.
but I might see you around some of those other fronts. I tell you. Yeah. Haven't got a hand, mate.
Congratulations, mate.
Thanks, mate.
And I mean that sincerely. You've done
Hey,
it.
John, on the mate, Johnny, how are you?
Yeah.
G'day, mate. How are you? You always text me. It's been overwhelming, mate. Just it swallows me up.
On the official A1.
Yeah.
Because I put it like another Italian name. Do you know that?
No, I didn't, mate. No.
Giovanni Di Roma.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
That was
right.
me.
Yeah,
You know,
right.
yesterday was a mouse.
Yep.
What do you call it? Video clip.
Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I just haven't had chances to respond, and half the time I don't even get the chance to
No
watch
worries,
it.
no worries.
But I really appreciate it. I saw your name come up on my phone again yesterday or the day before, and mate, you're still there. I love you. So no, thank you, mate. But yeah, this has just consumed us, mate. So
fighting. I always say to Mao's, these people. are
Come with me
really-
this way, mate. I'm going to have a look at the possums.
They're really worries, like it's,
Yeah.
Stay there since February, March.
Yeah, February, March, yep. Yeah, and then we had that big day, Anzac Day, those stands at Glebe Park, and I'm just going to show them every day we look at the possums. Could I ask you just to hold those for a second?
So, so we already, Ricardo already delivered speech. Or...
No, not yet, mate. Like I said, he came down for real just to stand and support. He's not here to campaign. He's not here to try and blow his trumpet. He came down because he really cares about this stuff. So you didn't hear from Guru and Bosi here because they wanted to keep it real. And they know it's not about them, but they just stand in support of all of us. And I've been very clear on their message. They've been very clear on that message to me as well. But I dare say they will be speaking at Parliament Lawn today.
Okay.
So, because that'll be the arena. So I'll just have a look in here.
Oh, right. Hello, possums. There's 5 little baby possums in there.
Oh, sorry, 1 mother and 4 babies.
Is on live? No.
Yes, live, yeah. Every day we're live. So, yeah, Freedom Front Canberra. Hello, possums. How are you? Apparently there's 5 possums in there. She's been very busy. There's a bloke possum around here loving it. Anyway, hello, possums. Good luck. We'll see you again tomorrow, maybe. Because it is all about love. But, yeah, thank you, mate. Love you, John, mate.
A lot of people watching.
106 at the moment, 71 likes. If you do like us, please like us. Yeah, and share, because we will be going public at some stage with this. Yeah, we probably will, and then if we can go live tomorrow, well, we can. If we can't, we can't. But you'd be a real criminal, a real person of hatred to try and censor this footage over these last few days. So, yeah, I'll take those stickers back off if you like. Thank you, mate.
Is that facing that way?
Yes, facing that way, mate. I haven't put you on there. I can. I'd like to. I'm very careful not to just put the camera in people's faces, but then other people forget that I'm live. I'm always live, so then they come down and then they realise it's live. But yeah, we've been going live now for, geez, quite a few months, 8-9 months on this channel anyway, and they haven't liked it. Well, silence. So I'll go pack up my trailer and everything and go up to Parliament.
What time do they start?
Midday, I think. Anywhere from midday. So, yeah. But good to see you, Miles and everyone. It's incredible. I can't believe it's been 12 months, but sometimes it feels like a decade. I'll go straight up this way, cut across.
It's just lockdown's already like 3 years now.
Yeah, mate, yeah. Yep. So, yeah, I've still got a few court cases to fight. But one day I do look forward to going home and go back and see all the West Australians still standing in unity and the umbrella crew that have stood there for longer days than we have. Incredible people. And copying a heavy hand of the establishment, the unconstitutional, the unlawful. Making up legislation, mandates on the run. Yeah, how do you feel as things are going in China there, mate? Do you think they're...
I think there's a lot of things happening.
Yeah.
It's going to be, could be very dramatic.
Yeah, well, you see, look at Turkey. I hope that doesn't happen to anyone else.
But technically, yeah, there's a lot of infighting. So.
Well, so that's what we're waiting for here is the infighting, because then they'll start pointing the fingers and blaming that person, and then they'll fall apart. So.
But definitely the days are numbered. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I still feel it's been a perfect disassembling from the inside. Yeah, from within their own ranks, it's being disassembled. But that's incredible today, the numbers of people. Yeah, wow, maybe one of the best days. Yeah, well, yeah, even that last Anzac Day when we signed those flags and those seed pods for President Trump,
That was pretty incredible. I'd like to think that they're going to grow in the rose garden there somewhere, or one of the gardens in whichever new people's house they choose. I don't think it'll be the White House. She's been empty now for a long time, that White House, hasn't it? Yeah, social media and things, I just barely get on it anymore to even just keep up to date. So I rely on Corey and a few others. Every time I rock up every day, they give me the debrief, what's happened around, and they'll send me the quick clips that I have to watch because I just don't get the time to watch it all. Just got to keep doing this and walk in faith that everyone's doing all that other stuff behind. So, yeah. Now, look at the convoy, they're all getting ready to go. So Parliament's going to be huge today. And there'll be a lot of people up there that weren't here this morning too, so there'll be even more. Yeah, keep your hat on, mate. She's going to be cooking.
I watched a couple of times, actually, you guys being tussled.
Yeah. Mate, we picked a fight. But mind you, though, the enemy, the belligerent act is theirs, but we accepted their challenge. So we know we're in a fight. So if you can't finish the fight, we don't get in the fight. We're ready to finish this fight, mate. We're going to go all the way. We're not, under any illusion of what we've stood up to do. And I think they're starting to get that idea now. And I think the fact that the Australian flag, one of the Australian flags was flown upside down on Australia Day in front of Parliament, I think they know. They're just trying to warn the rest of the cabal in the world that that they're in distress. And they're not going to get out of distress. Stand them down. They might be. Is that Luke and Nell's car? No. Yeah, it's incredible, mate. It is. So I'll just quickly pack up my trailer and get up there and go fly that truth sign in front of them all. Yeah, I didn't ever intend to be even the slightest bit famous, but we just had to start this channel. But then, I've just found a great time with everyone. So I'll just cut across here. It's helped get me through, actually, just all the digital diggers upon the webinets and everything. Because it would have done me bloody nut in, but at least I get a feel that Australia's still watching, Australia still cares. G'day.
I've noticed that people starting sort of waking up.
We're noticing it here. We used to get a lot of abuse, but we don't anymore. Everyone's just giving us the thumbs up, waving. Otherwise, they just don't say anything. So, all right, mate, I'll go to my trailer and pick up. We'll see you up at Parliament, eh? Yeah, we'll do, mate. Thanks, mate. Good on you.
You needed a motor.
Oh, mate, still doing hot dogs over there. All right, I'm going to try and pack up quickly so I can get moving. Hey, Greg, how you going, man? Fucking awesome, eh? Oh, mate. The breath? I'll give you some of these stickers too, mate.
Oh, yeah, you give me a beer.
I did, didn't you?
Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, no dinosaur bloody excursions this time.
Hey, Dex, how you doing?
It's my new shirt.
Yeah, you go with that.
Good, Dan.
Yeah, good, mate.
Look after. I know you're being around a bit of this, mate, just overwhelming.
Yeah, love you all. And I'm heading over to the lawns now with everyone else. So hopefully, if hopefully Dan keeps his live stream going, but if he doesn't, then I might jump on and see if I can do one as well. But I'll catch you later, guys. If I don't see you later, then I'll see you tomorrow.
I was about to tell you this. I was going to tell you I won't do that. Yes, I was.
Is Corey got the liquor or?
He might have, but I'll put it in my car. I'm happy to take it. It's not here, so someone else has it. I'll just keep packing up, fellas.
You want hand in anyway, Dan, or you?
No, system. I know exactly where it all goes.
Oh, geez, got heaps to pack up, eh? Everyone's quick on the mark today. Probably we can do the really young people come up. Well, I can take this camera on. And I can charge up the spare battery too. I've got two chargers on spare.
Right, Diggs are going for a drive.
Listen to this, man. This woke me up the car. It's woke me up this car this morning. It's got to tune up the engine, raise the compression, fix up the exhaust. But yeah, drove past this morning, got was rid of stuff. Yeah, he's just idling too. Hey, morning. And he was just idling as he's driving past, and it woke me up. It was that loud? And then we ended up marching up and down in Parliament Lawns. Being flag bearers. All right, I've got to make some room for this. Yeah, man, it's a piece of a car. It was always good. Now it is a piece. Gotta get this guy's phone number over here so I can get those vax damage things both sides.
we actually had 3 girls on there, 2 of them from Alexis, the Tiffany Road and apparently he says he's very but in our case, you don't go that way where you're always get on the Isle of Mexico, sort of within certainly yeah, horses and the whole lot. You know, you just sort of put like a thing there. Yeah, just sort of.
Seems everyone's taken off real quick. I might wait on. We'll go on a convoy with Dan. Everyone's taken off. Just gonna get this ready up. Can you hear my voice is a bit croaky. I've been talking a bit too much yesterday. I think I talk that much. I should do a sunroof here. I wonder if that'll work. I've got a sunroof in this car. I might not be able to make it. Yeah, look at that. Sunroof view. I'll probably get blown over and alright, I won't do that. It's a good idea. I would need more time to do it properly so I don't destroy things. So I just do a car view like that, way down. Like that. Now, charge it up. The main mission here is to charge up this camera quicker on my fast car charger. We were looking at, oh, we were going the wrong way, sorry. Yeah, there it is. How long have we been looking the wrong way for? I've got the flags sticking out the sunroof already. Straight. Oh, they've gone their way, where to go. All right, cracking. phone's charging. Has a loose connection. Alright, here we go. We're in the convoy with Dan. Light's gone green. Surely he'll wait for us. Yeah, he's waited, yeah. Alright. Where are they going? Freedom. Right. I'm gonna have to get into the abandoned car parks. Oh, what's going on here? Hey. Yeah.
Don't you know, talking about a revolution sound. Don't you know, talking about a revolution sound. Well, they're standing in the welfare lines, crying at the doorsteps of those armies of salvation.
That camera's been frozen since you left. Can you
I know. I just noticed it now, eh?
Thank you.
Yeah. It just needed to reset the camera. So could you hear me? This was no picture. Yeah, we're back. All right. So you missed that cruise. Could you hear me though? Oh, you could hear me. Like I say, just no. I wasn't like I was talking. I wasn't very talkative today, but just missed the lap around. It would have been nice to see the lap. This is going around the park. All right. We'll get out. I'll go for a lookie. So the main mission of that in this car was to charge it up a bit, and it has. We've gained about 16%. We're up to 55, so that works. That's good. So now I'll go back to this one. It's charging. Right. So that's it. Oh, zoomed into. There you go. Anyway, that's what it cruised down in. That's the Phil Special. I haven't introduced the Phil Special yet. That car is actually towed into the green shed, which for those of you who don't know, it's like a St. Vinny's at Canberra. And instead of putting stuff in the tip, if it's something that still works and can be recycled, you take it to the green shed for free, and then they sell it on. And yeah, I don't know where the money goes. And yeah, Phil picked that up for $325. How cool is that? Bloody nice car. Anyway, had a blown engine, so he's replaced the engine on it. And when I came down to Canberra last, my Volvo's out of action at the moment. So I'd actually bought a little Fiat Punto. Anyway, you know what to hear this. Anyway, basically I bought it. I test tried it last weekend, and it's a great car. The Phil Special. Sunroof and everything, it's great. Alright, let's see what's going on. Run to the shade. Nice atmosphere. It's not huge numbers, not that I was expecting huge numbers. But it's a nice day. Lieutenant Bossy's meant to be in town. I'm sure we'll get up and have a bit of a talk. Nigeria, wow. Maureen. There was a lady I met once here in Canberra. She came down, she was just visiting Parliament House or something. But she was really interested in what we were doing. So she said that she was from some African country. And she totally got what we were fighting for. And she's just like, yeah man, just keep going, I understand what you guys are doing. I wish I could help. She's like, I wish I could help in some way. I don't know how I could help. But she understood, just her understanding is really enough. Yeah, Melissa, you know that the Lima agreement and all that. Like when it was time for me to get work, it was like that was in the big recession. That was the recession we had to have times. And heard stories like people in the 70s. I said, oh yeah, you just leave one job in the morning and you'd have another job by the afternoon. And then I guess the Lima agreement started destroying all the manufacturing, and so there's just less jobs around. And that's when I grew up. I grew up not having a proper job for years. Just little crappy kitchen jobs and stuff like that, and I'm actually smart enough to end up washing dishes, and I'm way smarter than that. Oh, there's my favourite truck and favourite bus. We'll go check it out. This other one. Nice rug. Oh, no speaker this one. Hello. It was a case of us. See evil, speak no evil. I'm not allowed to speak this.
Alright,
Alright. Well, we got little arcades, eh? I wonder what they do. But he's my favourite up here.
Here's the block car park. How's everyone going to get out if the car park's blocked? They're going to get out.
How are they going to get tow trucks into town?
Yeah, I parked in the one on the other side. Yeah, we are. Yeah, it is.
Fuck the Freemasons. Fuck the New World Order. Fuck the system. Fuck this government. Fuck all governments.
Yeah. And this is his van. I love this. I love this new door. The black door just looks so good.
Yeah. So these are
really
still
nice.
all the children missing from 2022
Wow.
in Victoria.
Wow.
That when you see the missing people posters around, there's never children.
Yeah, and I've been watching some docos just recently, and like there's a girl that she survived it all. She got some guy had pity on her, and she was one of the disposable children. And this guy had pity on her and got out of the country and saved her life. But she said she's seen children die in these rings.
In these rings,
yeah.
exactly.
And she was one of the disposable ones. She knew it. So she knew any time it was.
Yep.
So these are probably all disposable children.
Exactly, and that's Victoria only. We've been the other states are harder to find. So this came off VicPol, off their Twitter, off their Twitter site.
Yeah.
And what are they doing about it?
Yeah.
You know. And then we look at fucking Mr. Klaus Schwab.
But look at that photo for like that one there. Like, doesn't she just looks like an abused child to start with?
Yeah, exactly. Apparently, hello, buddy. Apparently, someone's seen this guy in Canberra.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Someone came up to us the other day
Ooh.
and said they'd seen him. So
Wow.
we're trying to track him down to, you know.
I've been,
and just fucking expose 28, man. We got to
Yeah,
stop
I love this store. This is actually this gets my award. This store.
Yeah.
For the best car display. Yeah. We should start doing those awards. Well, we started today. Yeah.
And that's what we're really fighting, isn't it, people?
Yeah.
Along with this is what we need to stop. Because these Freemasons and the global elites, the fucking Illuminati, come in and get on your UFO, fuck off to Mars.
Yeah, they probably got UFOs available in their bunkers.
Yeah, that's it.
They can do it.
And this man here, he can eat the bugs, eh?
Uncle Scrooge.
Bug off, Klaus. You. Just looking at him gives you the creeps, doesn't it? Creepy man. And then the other side, so this is what we've done as well. We've made so people can just walk up to the van, QR code. What David Attenborough was saying, he was obviously part of their depopulation agenda in 2015 when he started saying that we were the problem on this planet. Then we look at the parental consent for piercings. You know, you got to have parental consent if you're under 16. The transitioning medication, all ages, no consent required. Pushing the transgender agenda upon our children. Wake up. And then, like we're looking at the Woodrow Commission, we look at the Stolen Children report as well. 35 years suppression order put upon it. Wait, what's that? They don't talk about that. Well, we all know about these guys, don't we? So this one takes you straight to the Epstein Island flight records. Tells you about King Charles, who's best mate with Jimmy Savile, the most prolific pedophile in the world to this day.
Yeah.
We know what Prince Andrew was. And then we go to here, so myocarditis, blood clot, sudden death, died suddenly, and also a link to the Vaccine Injuries Australia, and I believe maybe even the world. And this one here is the QR code for @jab_injuries_Australia, where I believe they're telling some of the truth. Probably not all of it.
Like you just got the little magnets there, right?
Yeah, you got one.
Oh, and this is a classic front, eh?
And this.
I still haven't seen the video of
When
Uncle Grant. We'll call him Uncle Grant.
Vaughn's got it. You got to watch it, brother. And this here gets the most attention. Now I put that on when we did the mission to Melbourne, and I still forget it's on there until people wave and thumbs up and toot and so much support for that message there with that message there. And then we've normally got a QR code on the front for Expose the 28.
Mate, Joel, brother, how are you doing, bro? They looking after you? They're doing nice to you?
Yeah, they tried. And we went to the lookout. Did you hear us?
Yes. And then they said, what's that guy? I said, that's our crew. That's Joel, Matt, and everyone else.
No, it was just me and Mick. It was just me and Mick.
Oh, there you go.
So we went to the lookout, and then we drove around to the front door, and there was all the buses going to Joel's crew. And by the time we finished at the lookout, they were already at the fence.
It's beautiful, mate. And the bagpipes. Fucking beautiful, mate. It was like, what's going on? Nah, that's the Elmore, mate. Sandwich. It was in the shit sandwich.
Attacked from all angles.
Yeah, okay, well done.
And then we left and we went past the lodge as well. And then we came round the back, man. He gave him a serve, pulled up, and they came straight over and went, oh, there's complaints about you and your car's unregistered. And I was like, what? I just checked 3 days ago. Can't be. But they run the plate fucking wrong, the idiot.
Well, how's the digs going? Did you get a new battery charge?
Yeah, the video stalled as soon as I took out of Rockart. So they had sound, no video though.
Yeah, right.
It just got freeze frames. So we missed the convoy a little bit. So. But it's all right. They're still hanging on. 88 digs on the line. 83 thumbs up. We're almost 100% love.
100%. Let's go over 100% love.
Yeah.
Digs. Thank you.
Just need like 5 more thumbs up to be 100% love.
I'll catch Cora and I'll walk up with him to the flags.
Yeah.
See you people coming in, eh? Yeah, mate. Oh, mate, it's just contagious, isn't it? Yes.
Check out this other van. I'm about to do a tour of your van for the Freedom Front Diggers on the live stream.
All curtain across.
Yeah, it's cool. You can't see inside. Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. I'll just make sure that I don't have any underwear on.
We're pointing away. I'm not going inside. I was just looking at the writing outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I'll just close it up. I like this car. Oh. Because of the I love these 80s colour stripes. The small 70s colour stripes, really. This would be my second favourite band because I just like the cut. It's nice and colourful, and the messages are pretty universal. It's good messages on this one. I like it. It's kind of like a positive van, while at the same time being informative. So yeah, everyone with these vans has been saying, a lot of people have been coming up and saying thank you and getting like love letters on their windscreen wipers. Just gonna wait for these cars to get the other side. Just coming. The Freedom Bus. There it is. Full view. Try to zoom in. Those knocked away. He's let me film the truck. Yeah, see. I'll take a photo of this one. Hey. Oh, yeah, he's not about. Not sovereign citizens. Photo. Yeah. So I see all these cars here. I think they're not really meant to be parked there. It's a real festival over this side, isn't it? But yeah, so these barriers here, they put those in here maybe a month ago or so. So they blocked up all the car parks. But somehow everyone's got in. I don't know how. I was saying before, they're going to have to unblock the barriers so everyone can get their cars out. I don't know how everyone's going to get their cars out.
It just shows how welcoming we are in Canberra. Everyone's coming to Canberra. Quick, block off the car parks.
Yeah.
They care about us that much. We've got a few trucks that would make, and hammers and things. We can make small work of that real bloody quick. But that is a pure sign of what the politicians think of the free people of Australia.
Yeah, true, isn't it? Yeah.
Bugger off, you're not welcome.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that the other day was always been missing because I'm wondering there's got supposed to be something in there about Freedom Party, and it's been missing since months ago, so they just haven't used it.
Yeah.
Too lazy.
Yeah.
There's already more people than there were yesterday.
Heaps, yeah. At least double already, yeah.
So you seen Ricardo yet?
Yeah, it's just, I haven't said g'day. I'll go say g'day.
So he's around.
He came down there, but once again, this wasn't a political drive. They just came to be with us.
Yeah.
They came to support us, embrace us, and just to be there because they care about this cause so much. So it was a beautiful thing. They just stood in peace with us.
Yeah.
But I dare say they'll have something to say up here. So
yeah, sounds great.
But anyway, I'll see these guys. I'm going to walk it up the front.
Catch you later.
Seem to be zoomed in. I can't. That's out a bit now. Hey.
We don't want any of that.
I had my finger over the pause button. Should have a sign on this actually. I'm going to put a sign on. I'm going to do that right now. All right. Hey, good. All right, you're going to get a bit of a day in the life of a freedom fighter moment here. Oh, yeah, there's Corey. He's already up there marching across. I have to go and join him. But what I'm going to do is make a sign for this live stream like River Table did, just so people can just advertise the Freedom Front Canberra a bit. So I'll go do that now.
money, I would rather have my soul than my power and control. That's their number one goal. All my friends turn to foes. I can easily they fold.
As far as I can tell, so far, about the only one live streaming at the moment up here. There's more people, of course. There has to be someone else live streaming. Oh, really? How do you put a titles on the bottom of your screen?
Welcome to the river. Now, how we doing? I better not sound this mic too much because I'll break it again like yesterday. Thanks so much for joining us at the GGs this morning. Good to get this little photo and make a moment for ourselves. But this is a moment for ourselves, isn't it? Welcome back.
What's going on up there?
Convoy. We, the living men and women of this country, started a year ago. Look at it. God bless us with a beautiful day again, isn't it? At least there's a bit of breeze, actually. Loving that. Good, how are you, love? Great to see you all. So many familiar faces, eh? Epic faces everywhere. Guess what? We're still alive for some reason. What are we doing here? That's right. We're either never got vaccinated or we've stopped being vaccinated. And we come in love for those who are here today that are standing with us, who've taken it. We love you. We're here to help you. These politicians wish that we were dead for not complying with their draconian, demonic, dictatorial, deadly deeds. What we did this time last year completely surpassed any protest in this place ever upon this hallowed ground. They radiated us. They treated us undemocratically. They herded us like cattle. And they abused us. But they did not destroy us. Because of love for one another and our country, and because of love for our living Creator, for many of us, and because of love for those that are lost. That's why we stand here. Today is hugely important for the future of our country. We stand at the precipice right now. Will this building behind me be filled with imposters or heroes in the future? Murderers or healers? The democratic people or the communist people? What a lie democracy's become, eh? What a lie. It's such a lie, and it's such a thing of the past. There's a museum of democracy now. You can visit it. Not that I want to. What these imposters think they can force us to do things that we don't want, and then they call it a democracy. What are they thinking? Honestly, what are they thinking? The latest jab, the 5th jab, is actually a suggestion now, not a requirement. Because of us. Don't think we did nothing for the last 12 months. We are the people, the living men and women of Australia, Terra Australis.
And we've learned about law. I tell you, we've been through the ringers. We put the courts on notice. Politicians, the Governor General's on notice. And we're here today to continue it. And to let them know we've gone nowhere. We've been working in our communities beautifully. And it continues as we build a better system away from this filth. Have you had enough of accidents? A accident, they call it. No, we know it's murder. We know it's a heinous Holocaust. We know it's like World War III. But we're fighting in it. So lift your red ensigns proudly. And remember, we can do it again if we have to. Have you heard this thing I was just on last night on Telegram, this thing called hydrogel? Heard of hydrogel? It's an ingredient in nearly every vaccine they're putting in people's bodies today. Hydrogel binds the red blood cells together and causes clotting. It's evident now, because truth goes through three processes. First, they ridicule us, then they violently oppose us, but then it's self-evident. It's everywhere now. We have no regrets, do we? No regrets for saying no. None at all. And I want to talk about no regarding the voice for a second. That reminds me. Where I come from, northeastern Victoria, we have our fellow brothers, dark-skinned, originals, aboriginals, whatever you prefer to call them, in our community. And there's one uncle told me of the death of two of his mates from his mob. Two of them, within 2 weeks of getting jabbed at the age of 49 and 50. If that's the kind of voice they're trying to give this nation, they can forget it as far as I'm concerned. He doesn't want to talk about it because it's very close to their heart when people pass. And I respect that. But just know that our Aboriginal brothers and sisters are going through the same hell as us. And when we unite, like we did on this stage a few moons ago, we start to win, eh? I tell you now that the World Economic Forum is not for us. The World Health Organization is not for our health, only for their selfish own selves and their deep pockets with short arms. And this Parliament also does not represent us anymore. Not in any way, shape or form do they represent us. They've rigged it all, haven't they? The place is a farce. Absolute farce. Well, we need to kick them up the arse and tell them who's in control. If they did do things for us, if they did, then they would stop acting like medical criminals if they did want to look after us and start dealing with the Holocaust-like harm that they have caused. We stand today for those that have died and have been ignored, those who are coerced by murderous medical practitioners, and those who are incarcerated today in hospitals by a vaccine damage event in their life. Well, they must end. They really must end. We are the voices for the voiceless, and we are the unvaxxed for the vaxxed to show them the way. And you are courageous and intelligent enough to say no, and that's why they hate you. Well, I don't mind that, do you? Are we courageous? Do we have the intelligence to know what is really happening? We know truth, and we will speak it out at every juncture. I knew it would be hard to get another million here this year, but we know how many we had last year. And it doesn't matter because many are looking after families now and communities, buying land, building farms, taking care of this nation. Keep it up, guys. You are courageous to come back here to the place where our Australian people were radiated by the access denial system. And I don't feel it today. Do you feel it today? No, not at all. Just the beautiful natural sunlight. Vitamin D, not vitamin death from their microwave machines. Not one soul regrets not taking the Joker's juice, the narcissist needle, nor the communist COVID con capsule. When will you remain resolute in not taking their COVID concoction? You remained in faith that there was a living creator to protect you, and there was a better way, which is the truth. Thank you very much. I'm Mark Mack. Love you all. If you want to come and speak today, come up and talk to us. This is an open forum, because we're for you, not against you. It's time to welcome a very good friend of mine. Rough as guts, hard as nails, but I love him because he's unique. And he has the voice for truth, just like all of us, and that's why we stand together. Dave Guru, thank you.
All right, yeah, been a while, guys, since we've been here. But yeah, I think to reiterate on Mark's words, all right, there's going to be people out there that don't like me. I don't care. There's going to be people out there that don't like Bosie. I don't care. Bosie don't care. Okay, what we care about is you people in front of us. Okay, and God, believe me, okay, that we care about you people. All right, we've seen enough. We've had enough. God's had a plan. Okay, I'll go back there. I'll just get this out of the road and then I'll go there. Thank you. So, yeah, guys, God's had a plan, eh? He's moved every one of you people out there, okay, in your little direction where you had to go. And as Mark said, what do we start to do? We start to build community. We've gone home. They thought we went away. We never went away. We regrouped. Okay, that's all we've done. And we've gone where? To our area, all right, in our place to wake people up. All right, to let people know that there is such a way of a better life than what we've been brought into. Okay, so we're going for it, me and Bosie, okay? But all we've got is you people. All right, we haven't got anything else, I can tell you. The two major preferred parties are out there shitting themselves right now about me and Rick. All right, and they're going to try and steal this thing any way they can, like they steal everything else, guys. Okay, so we have a plan. I'll let Rick put that out a bit later. But yeah, what we got to do is just have New South Wales and anyone that can help in Australia behind us, guys. All right. You know, as I said, coercion is not a choice. That's our catchphrase for my side of the election. Coercion is not a choice. All right, it covers every aspect of what's going on to us, whether that be a fishing license to go and catch a fish or a jab to get a job and everything in between. Okay, so it's gone too far, guys. That's it, bottom line. Okay, so what do we need to do? Why have we gathered here today? We gathered here as a reunion of 12 months ago on February the 12th. And God bless us all for coming here. Okay, but the idea and the theme is to let you know that we need you. As much as you're going to need me and Bosie to get in here and knock these guys out, all right, and take them out of Parliament one by one, we need you to do it. We can't do it on our own, guys. Okay, so, yeah, what do I say to all the hecklers and all the people? I don't really care, guys. This is not about me. Okay, I don't give a shit what you say. I know what it's about. It's about taking this frigging government, right, and putting them on notice and taking out the filth out of Parliament. Mine and Rick's idea is to go in there and expose these people. We'll show you where OPEC's spending the money, where they're fucking shifting off the money, where they're laundering the money. Okay, that's why our fuel prices are up. Right, we'll show you where the Electricity Commission's got wrong and what minister is responsible. And then it's back to you people to turn up in Macquarie Street with the evidence that we've given you and get them out of there. Right, we'll be at the front gates with you. All right, but we can't, their system is too dirty for us to beat, guys. We're going in to bring you people with us, right? Because you are the voice, right? You are the voice. All right, we can go into Parliament, we can rip into them, we can expose all we want without the crowds in Macquarie Street saying, get out of here, you bastard, you're finished. And that's what we need, right? So guys, listen, it's going together. Everything is coming together right now, all right? I can't believe how things are happening, right? We put a catchphrase together, right? Coercion is not a choice. You take the letters from those words, it spells SYNAC. We have now registered SYNAC, trademarking, okay? Because if we go for a run at the federal parliament, my side will be the SYNAC party, okay? Because once we get through New South Wales, guys, we're going further. Right, this is the start of something, not the finish of it. This is the start of putting 2 people into Parliament that are not going to stand up to their bullshit, that will stand up to their bullshit, okay? And we won't stand for their lies, corruption and crap, okay? So we're going to expose them, and it's your job to rip them out of there, metaphorically, of course, okay? Once we get a few out the door, they're not going to want to turn up at work because they won't know who's next, okay? We got a plan for them, guys, and the plan is exactly what they've done to us, to infiltrate them. All right, to get in their faces like they've done to us for 70 years. And we didn't even know about it until the last 3. Most 70 years have been kicking the shit out of us. Time's up. As far as I'm concerned, time is up. As far as Bosey's concerned, time is up. We didn't know what plan we had. We didn't know what we could do for you people, but we've hung in there, all right? And now God's given us a plan. Okay, so there's a lot of seeds out there. You are all the seeds, people. All right? God's here to water you, and you're here to spread the word. That's how it works. Okay, so, Mark? Yeah, I'll get Mark to take us again. I'll see if I can find Bosey, and we'll get him up. 5 minutes. Okay, we'll get him up and have a chat. But yeah, Mark, let's have a chat about. We got one mic. We'll share it. Okay. So we started here, Mark, a little over 12 months ago. You and I met. We met down at Epic, and we got on really well. You know, I gave Mark a few instructions down there. Actually, he had trouble following them. Why do you have trouble following them? Because he's a fucking beautiful guy. That's why. And he has trouble. You know, as we all do. You know, no one wants to be the tough guy and go, hey, that can't happen. Okay? But we had to play a few games down there, and we had to do what we had to do, guys. The same as we played games for the last 12 months. Okay? We haven't gone attacking anyone. We haven't had to attack anyone. We got God on our side. Right? God throws the breadcrumbs and people throw pebbles at us. What they forget is my God throws boulders. He doesn't throw pebbles. So when he returns fire, this is what happens, guys. We get things like this happening. We get a run into Parliament. Okay, this is what happens when we put our faith in the good Lord. Okay, none of us are perfect, all right? I am far from it, guys. Right, I can be a hothead. Okay, I can carry an ego, not on here I don't, but get me at home, get me in the surf, get me skateboarding, playing soccer, whatever, look out. A couple of ladies here know it, I've coached their kids. Yeah, I have an ego. But I haven't got an ego when I'm doing the Lord's work, okay? We all have an ego. It's what carries us through life, okay? It's what gives us those decisions that we make throughout life, okay? But when we do get up here, guys, it's not an ego, okay? I'm confident. Of course I'm confident. I'm doing God's work. My God is confident. My God is bigger than anything that this filthy place here can throw at us. And we're about to show you. So get us in, guys. Get us in there. All right, it's the biggest chance we've had in 3 years. Okay, this is our chance. Get into state parliament, take these guys out, and then work our way up to this filthy place here and empty it and put you, the people, back in there. As we throw them out the door in New South Wales and Macquarie Street, we want you telling us who you want to fill that place. We don't want selection. We want election. Okay? And we got to get it back to it, guys. So thank you. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Oh, sorry, Michelle wants a photo op. Hang on, I'll be right with you. Thank you. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Guru. Yeah, I'm a bit of a softie, true. I like to be a little bit of Mr. Neutral, maybe, but I know when I have to stand. And yeah, I stood in the camps in Epic between. There were other camps in Epic too. We know that. But the beauty of it was we came together, and that's all that mattered for me. Really is. I just want to, before we have a lady up who'd like to have a chat, who did try running for IMOP a while ago, which is what Dave's about to do as an independent, wants to talk about the importance of staying strong against the push to be poisoned. But I just want the people to know that are here that have been vaccinated, we see you, we love you. For those that have lost members of their family and friends, we see you and we love you and we stand with you. Because we've had enough too. Please welcome Tony McLennan to the microphone.
Hello everyone, can you hear me? Yep. Can you hear me? Yes. I ran last year for the federal election in the seat of Eden-Monaro, and of course I got no media coverage, and that's not a surprise. That's why we don't have diversity in our parliaments, because people, dissenting voices or alternative voices they never get media coverage, and now I know why. The media is, of course, fake news. Look, I want to say something about the importance of being compassionate to those people who have been, have bought the story and who have been vaccinated. I think it's really important that all of us try and wake people up. Now, I know it's not an easy thing. I've lost a lot of friends. I've lost a lot of family, and, they don't believe the story that I tell. And, we have to understand that, it is a very difficult thing to believe that your government and that your health authorities and your doctors are trying to kill you. It's not an easy thing to believe. For some reason, the people here today saw through the lies. I myself, when I stood for Parliament because I wanted to make a difference. I wanted to expose the lies. I wanted to bring out corruption. That's one thing that drives me, is a strong sense of justice. But now when that failed, I decided that what I was going to do was spend the rest of my time until we win this war. I'm going to try and wake people up. Now with IMOP, they got a psychologist to talk to us, and the psychologist said, you're not going to change anyone's view if you say they are trying to kill us. It just doesn't work. What they suggested we do was ask questions. And my question is, anyone that comes into my business, everyone that comes into my business, this is my vow, that I will try and wake everybody I can up. And even if you're walking down the street and you begin talking to me, I start the same question. And I start with, what do you think? Don't you think things are strange in the world at the moment? And of course, people will say yes. And then I'll ask them, do you know that there's an increase in all-cause mortality, 17% increase in all-cause mortality, and it's not COVID related? And people go, what? I said, yeah, heart attacks are on the rise, blood clots are on the rise. And then I talked to them about the Australian Medical Professional Society. I asked them whether they know whether or not this entity, did they know this entity exists? And most people say no. So then I direct them to that. I went to see, this is another thing I did, I went to see 2 doctors in my local surgery where my business is, and I saw the doctors at 2 different times. I asked the doctors, were they aware of the increase in deaths? I asked them, were they aware that Pfizer was ordered to release the list of adverse reactions? Both the doctors had no idea that there was an increase in deaths. Both of them didn't know that Pfizer was ordered to release those adverse reactions. They had no idea that, people were, that blood clots and heart attacks were on the rise. They had no idea there were voices, very important voices around the world speaking out. There were legal actions. Now that surgery does not give out vaccines. So it does pay to talk to people. It does pay to go and see people. It does pay to stand up. And I want to finish off by saying I came here today because being with like-minded people lifts my spirits. I know that you are all, we are all here for the right reasons. And we have to keep going, no matter how hard it gets. We have to keep going, and we have to try and be compassionate to those that are not yet awake, and we have to try and wake them up. Thank you.
Thanks, Tony. That's great. That's awesome. I'd like to introduce someone else now that's been standing here a long time in Canberra, trying to expose the filth, and really good with law. Learned a lot from this man. Mark Viney, everyone.
Hi, guys. Hi, Tree people. It's so wonderful to see so many people here. I watched as we walked down to the Governor-General's, and it really emotionally touched me in a way that I wanted to let you know. Because you are our brothers and sisters. And we have been standing, holding them accountable for what they have done and what they are doing. And we know the truth of how many people stand behind us. You know, when the Governor-General looks across the lake and he sees 20 or 30 people standing there, he must think, oh, we are winning this. But what he doesn't see is the thousands and thousands and thousands of men and women who are standing right behind us. They're not with us because of circumstances, because of situations that mean they have to be where they are. We understand that, but they do not. And so when Hurley goes to North Tasmania and goes into a little town and comes out and there's a woman standing there and says, Hurley, expose the 28, he's looking for somewhere to hide. Because there's nowhere they can go where there are not people that are just like you and just like me. We are simply men and women who've had enough of the corruption. We are men and women who've had enough of people saying to us, because of my position in society, I do not have to be accountable for my actions. Just because they think they're a bigwig, they think they're above the law. And I've got good news for them. They are not above the law. They will face judgment in this life and in the life to come. The best thing about this building, in fact, for me, the only good thing about this building behind me is the fact that there is actually grass on top of the roof. That was done deliberately to show that they are only in authority because they're under our feet. Under our authority, they go into that place. And they have forgotten who they represent, because they do not represent the men and women of Australia. They represent international corporations that simply want to rape and molest and murder and take what is not theirs from us in this nation. But we have stood as Australians in Australia, and I don't care whether you've been here 5 seconds or all your life for generations. If you are standing for Australia, as far as I'm concerned, you're my brother, you're my sister, and we stand together. There are more of us than there are of them. There are more of us awake than they even imagine. And we are winning this war because we cannot lose when we understand that this land is our land. Every square inch of this land belongs to us. In 1893, they passed a law in the UK that declared us a single nation, declared us a single people on this land, and said that this land is our land. This land belongs to every one of us, whether we've been here 5 seconds or forever. Now, we need to understand that that law was what they used to bring in the Commonwealth. And we also know from that law, Queen Victoria changed us from being her subjects to being the one who protected us from tyrannical reign of man who would try and rob us of our freedom in this place. So when we go before the Governor General, he knows that his number one job is to protect us, to stand between us and a tyrannical government. And he has failed in that job. On Friday, we had a senior police officer come down to the Rock Gardens, and he said that he had a complaint, and it boiled down to the fact that it was a complaint that our sound was offensive. Our sound was offensive, and he tried to indicate that that rule, which I figured out was MSU, was superior to our right to stand in our land and speak for our freedom and assist those that we have appointed do their fucking job. People stand and say, oh, I'm the Prime Minister, or I'm the Governor General. But they do not understand that they are meant to be under our feet. They are meant to be our servants. Yeah. And when they ignore us, they do it at their peril, because they are guilty of treason when they do not stand up for us, the people. Yeah. They are guilty of treason against the Australian people. When they sell us out to the UN, when they sell us out to corporations, when they sell us out to whoever knows who, simply for the money that they can make from it, then they are committing treason. And I don't know about you, but when we deal with them, we are going to reintroduce the death penalty for those treasonous bastards. So I thought about what we did down at the lake. A lot of you were there this morning. What do we do every day down the lake and have done for over a year? The first thing we do is respect the men and women who have given their blood for this nation and for our freedom. Is that offensive to a military man? Is that offensive to the Commander-in-Chief of the forces of this nation? Hurley, are you offended that we give honour to those who are due honour for winning freedom for us? Maybe it was the last post. Maybe he thinks that's offensive. Maybe he thinks that revelry is offensive. Maybe he's one of these squids in the army that don't like getting out of bed in the morning, and when revelry comes, they wish they could choke the trumpeter. So what is offensive about the noise? What is offensive about the sound? For Hurley is the Commander-in-Chief of every military force in this nation. The biggest lie is that he has no power. Do not believe it. You are standing on ground that is controlled by the National Capital Authority. It's a committee made up of all sorts of people, not people like you and I. But people that don't seem to have any common sense have no humanity because they make the craziest rules. They say if you are protesting, then you probably are going to be camping, therefore we're going to arrest you for camping. And they do. But the law that applies on this ground, according to these people up the hill, is called ordinances. An ordinance is a law that the Governor-General makes up without any other person being involved. And we say, oh, he has no authority. It's the biggest lie they want us to believe. We all stand, and you see on my t-shirt, expose the 28. And people say to me, why expose the 28? Because this system, the people behind us in that house, so many of them are so corrupted, we do not know where to begin. It's like a festering boil. And when we pierce the head of the boil, all that muck is going to come out. And for us, the head of the boil is that there are 28 people, high-profile people, who are protected by this government, by the Governor-General, and by every government back to 95. These are people that have evidence against them raised by the police, evidence that is ready to be presented to a court of law, and they would not accept those charges in a court of law. That's why initially they sent them to the Wood Royal Commission, because they wanted these ones to face the charges and face the evidence against them. That's what we are asking to be released. It's not 28 names alone. It's the evidence of their crimes that should be given to a court of law to try them for raping children. And we have been talking about this for more than a year. And they've been classic. They say, we don't know what you're talking about. It does not exist. We don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't exist. And now I've noticed the narrative is starting to change. It's now, oh, it does exist, but it's not what you think it is. It's only a handwritten list of 28 names. The only problem is that when it was received by the Wood Royal Commission, a QC named Crook, interesting name, but he actually did his job, signed off on those documents. What does that mean? That means that they were from a registered group of people. They knew who had sent them in, and those people were credible. Who were they? They were police. They had a look at those documents and they saw that they were credible. They had evidence against these people. And also they knew that it fitted the terms of reference that Wood was operating under. And so when they say to us now, and it's going to become quite common, oh, yeah, you misunderstand that. There is 28 names, but it's a handwritten list. And we don't know who the author is, and there's no evidence attached to it. Listen, when Heffernan stood in Parliament with a folder in his hand and talked about the police documents, that was what he was talking about. But see, it's always the same, isn't it? We stand until they do what we want them to do. The Governor-General has a choice. Either he does his job, which is to release the names of the 28 and the documents, or he steps down and lets someone else stand up and do his job. So I want to just say thank you for coming. Thank you for coming and standing again in this place. This is sacred ground. When I see you, I see my brothers and sisters. I see that we are one together. Not that we disagree on anything, but that we choose to focus on what is important and agree on that. Love you guys. Bless you. Thank you, Mark. Awesome, buddy. Have a good drink of water, man. Have a good drink of water. We've got a lovely lady to have a chat to us in a second. Before I do, it's such a great witness to be alive, isn't it? Such a great witness to simply be alive. And God will be our vindicator, I believe. We are not the judge. We can set up our grand juries, but He is the ultimate judge. Is He not? We have some beautiful people over there praying for this Parliament since yesterday in that tent. Speaking words of life over this Parliament since yesterday from that tent. Doing an amazing job. You know that rotten scoundrel John Howard? Called it a big church. I remember he said, oh, Australia's a big church. You know what? That Parliament is full of ministers that should be like a church of love. Instead, it's become a corporate death pit. And we're here to cleanse it, are we not? In Jesus' name, we'll do that. Hillary, please come up. She'd like to speak a word of blessing on this occasion. Thank you, Hillary.
Thank you so much. I came and asked Mark, was this appropriate for what you were talking and thinking about? Yes, it is. Thank you. So, we've been actually reading the Bible outside here. It's a wonderful miracle for the last 9 years. We read it from cover to cover, and it takes us 79 hours. And it's amazing. Thank you. And I just got this sort of download from God years ago, and He said He wants the knowledge of the glory of God to cover this city and this nation, the South Pacific, as the waters cover the sea. And I thought, wow, yes, He says that over and over in the Bible, doesn't He? Moses even said it when all the grumbling was going on in the book of Numbers. He said, surely my glory will cover the earth. And I thought, how do we do that? Do we pray a lot? Do we worship Jesus? And the Lord said, proclaim my word. So I just love to read a little bit from the word of God today that is really one that gives us hope. And He's a God that wants to bless us. And honestly, last year, I think it was the Friday morning before you dear ones all turned up, we had a deluge of rain. Seriously, it was just like a massive downpour. We had all our buckets and we were soaked. And out of the blue, there came this guy just walking up here. And I said to him, good morning. Hello, it's really early in the morning. What's brought you here? And he said, oh, I've come down from Sydney. I felt my father tell me I should come and help you. And we thought, oh, great. So he helped us with all the buckets and sorting the tent out and getting us dried out. And then I said, can you tell me a little bit about yourself? And he said, well, he went on a mission to an African country to go into prisons, to bless the prisoners and set the captives free. Does that resonate with anyone? Yes. And I said, tell me more about it. He said, well, I didn't know what to say, but I waited till I heard my father speak to me. He said, every prison I went into, I'll probably start crying. He said, tell them I've forgiven them. I forgave them at the cross. He said, Father, forgive them. They don't know what they're doing. Do you remember? And then he said, it is finished. He said, I went in with that message. And he said, also tell them that I remember their sins no more. I thought, wow. And he said, there's some more. That was for the male prisoners. And so many of them started to cry. So many of them got on their knees. So many of them really turned their hearts to the Lord Jesus Christ. And they were radically set free. They were healed of addictions, depression, all the miseries. I cry out for that for our nation. I don't know whether you do. I know so many people are in pain. And then he said he went into the female prisons and he actually put a bridal veil on them and he called them forth to be the bride of Christ. And again, they repented, they wept, they forgave, and there was a massive move of the Holy Spirit. And then we prayed here for this parliament, and like all these buses were going past, there were all the signs on them like, he cares. And I just was a broken mess because I realized our Father in heaven wants us to know he cares. He cares deeply. He loves each and every one of us. He created every one of us in his image and likeness, eh? And this dear man, I said, please pray for me. I just want to tell you honestly, I grew up in England and I was really abused in the church I went to. And I was angry. I was really hurting. And I've had a long journey to learn to forgive. That's the truth. And I just said to this dear man, would you pray for me? I was healed that day right over there. As the Lord Jesus just came and just took all the hurt, the bitterness, just everything. And he just said to me, I came to my disciples after they watched me being crucified. And the first thing my Father asked them to do was to breathe the Holy Spirit upon them and to breathe my peace. And then to say, to commission them to those who would go and forgive as the Father has sent me to forgive, then those people will be forgiven. And those they didn't forgive, they would not be forgiven. And I just had this, wow, we're in 2023. That's John 20:23. I'm saying, Father, would you help me live this out? Would you help all of us that we can come into that place where we can say, thank you, Lord Jesus. You've forgiven me for so much. Would you give me the grace to forgive? And then the Lord Jesus can actually bring the justice that he wants to bring, because he speaks throughout his word, doesn't he? That he will bring justice. Righteousness and justice are the foundations of his throne. And I just looked at this dear man. I said to him, thank you so much. Can you stay? Would you like to read the Bible, you know? And he looked at me, he said, no, I think my Father has business for me to do up here. So I thought, praise God, he's going to go pray over the parliament. Wonderful. And I looked, he walked up there, and then I looked back and he disappeared. And I really believe it could have been an angel, honestly. And I just wanted to speak this blessing over all of us. I really believe God loves this nation. He loves the South Pacific Islands. He's called them from the beginning the islands of his Holy Spirit. I don't know any other nation in the world other than Israel that God's put his name upon. And I just wanted to speak blessing and healing and the grace to be merciful, the grace to forgive. We need to address injustice. But like, how do we do it? And I didn't used to do it in a very wise way. And I've learned the hard way. And I just want to speak release and restoration, the power of the Lord Jesus, his forgiveness, and the blood he shed at Calvary. And this nation can arise. All the people who've been downtrodden, he says in his word, he wants to raise them up. All the ones who've been shamed, he says, I want to give them double honor. I looked up all these scriptures. There's some wonderful scriptures. And I wonder if I could just read to you a little bit from Isaiah 42. Yeah, here it goes. And this is what the Lord, the word says about the Lord. He said, behold my servant, whom I uphold, my chosen one, in whom my soul delights. I put my spirit upon him, and he will bring forth justice to the nations. Is that what we want? Justice. But I want the Lord Jesus' justice, because that works. And it doesn't have any backlash. And he says he will not call out or shout aloud or make his voice heard in the street. A broken reed he will not break. A dimly burning wick he won't extinguish or snuff out. You know, I've come to understand the Lord, true Lord Jesus Christ is so kind. He is a merciful, tender, loving Father and Shepherd. He will not be disheartened or crushed in spirit. He will persevere. And I believe he wants us to persevere because he wants us to come into the destiny and calling as Australia that his blueprint in heaven is. And that is one where there is justice and righteousness. Does that resonate with you? Yeah. And he says, this is what the Lord God Almighty says. He will not stop until he's established justice on earth, and the coastlands
will expectantly wait for his law. And that's what I want to speak, this blessing over this nation, that we will come under the righteous law and justice of the true Lord Jesus Christ. We come under his blessing, and our children will be blessed as we understand the covenant of his word and we come back to him. And that the Lord would heal the brokenhearted, set captives free, release the depressed and the demonized and the addicted. And you know what? I've been delivered of all this rubbish. And I'm now free. And I just speak this true freedom that comes through the power of the Holy Spirit. Thank you for listening. I bless you in Jesus' name.
Thank you, Hillary. So many mighty women of God here today, I tell you. Quick pick. Thank you very much. They do a great job. Yeshua, Jehovah, Isa, powerful names, really powerful. And what she said about you are not broken. I say that to everyone that says, this has broken me. This has absolutely killed me, what I've gone through. You are not broken. Because even a bruised, bent reed, he will not break. You might feel broken, but I tell you what, he will stop that break. Dave Guru. Yeah, Nina. Okay, later, Dave. It's all right. At ease. We've got Nina coming up. Oh, and veteran Dan's coming. Very good. Okay. Please welcome Nina. Another mighty lady here today.
Thank you very much. And thank you to all the speakers here today and the organisers. So for those that know me, hello, how are you? I'm from Nowra. And those that don't know me, my name is Nina D. Got a complicated surname. I'm from an Italian background. I've been in the movement from the outset. I've been coming here. It's a little bit disappointing not seeing more people, but I know that everyone back home is doing their job to rebuild their communities, so stand for elections. Whatever job they're called to do, they're going for it, which is great. And I just want to acknowledge the people in my town of Nowra, and there's many here today, but I want to also acknowledge David and Robert. Lately, we have been, I know we got cops here, we're going to uncover our underground pedophilia in our own city, because if we don't do it in our own city, how else are we going to do it? So, David, if you're here, if you can come up, that'd be great if you're up to it. David and Robert have got a great deal of local information, not only about our tunnels, but the perpetrators. So this includes our local policemen, our local businessmen who get Businessman of the Year. They're glorified figures and undercover their pedophiles. So I have nurses coming to me, telling me who the people are that are performing injustice on these children. I want to say more and be really brutal, but I'll be as clean as I can because we do have young people among us today. But this is for the children, what we're doing. So I also wanted just to let you know that in my time, I've been a nurse. I've been a nurse for 32 years registered. I worked in intensive care, emergency, cardiology. I've worked in a burns unit. I've worked in general practice, and yes, I used to jab people before all this. I also worked in the Aboriginal community, so I have a very good handle of our local Aboriginal community issues, and there's a lot of pedophilia in our Aboriginal community, and we want to help those young children come to me as a local nurse. So what I've done is I've broken away from the system. I was deplatformed, I was deregistered, and I'm really glad. I was offered the opportunity to come back, and I told them to shove that. I will never enter the B system again because it's corrupt as hell. Thank you. It just needs to be done. We need to be a stand. So what I've done is created an off-grid clinic. We call it the Wellness Hub. And this hub has a Rife machine. I do some nursing with them. I go through people's blood results and support them with therapies. We have a massage lady as well in the next room. So we've created our own off-grid hub. We only charge donations. I'm still a qualified nurse. They can't take away my qualifications from me, even though they deregistered me. So I was in the old world. I was very programmed, heavily programmed, with all the BS about virology. You know that viruses are not real. Does everyone starting to get that from all the different sites? That virology was instigated by Pasteur as a money spinner for pharmacology. We've all been deceived by Pharmacia, and we are no longer going to be deceived by them, because now we know there's weeds, we know there's plants and foods that can keep us healthy and keep away diseases. So just a little bit on virology. So when you have the flu, guys, you're actually detoxing all the cells. It's called apoptosis. All the cells in your body die because they need to, so you can regenerate new cells. So all you're doing when you got the flu is getting rid of those cells, like through your skin, through your urine, through your liver, through your respiratory system. All those organs detox you. So it's not a bad thing to just have the flu for a couple of days to get rid of all the crap out of your body. You don't need to take Panadol and Nurofen. If you want to, you can. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but there's other products. You can have, vitamin C, quercetin, NAC. There's heaps of other products out there on the market that you can have that are not harmful to your body. So did David come up at all? David and Rob, are you there? Maybe doesn't want to come up. I just want to get back to this issue in Nowra, and it's everywhere. We know Holsworthy Army Base, Boys Town. We've got people in our group who've had their brothers impacted by pedophilia, and we got Big Jason. Now, he didn't understand why his brother became a drug addict, but his brother was a victim of pedophilia at Boys Town. He never got to connect to his brother because his brother never spoke about it because he had great shame. The other thing about these children, they have long-term health effects from what's happened to them. So it's not normal for a penis to go in someone's rectum, because what actually happens is those kids end up with long-term rectal problems and diseases. They end up with bowel problems. So people just think pedophilia is psychological. They actually also have physical symptoms that stay with them the rest of their life, that have them coming to the doctors continually. Sorry I was a bit brutal then, but I think everyone needs to know, like, if this is happening to our children and you can't hear that, what I just said, you just might need to just take a look and get the real compassion for what these young people go through every day and what they go through as adults. So I just want to let you all know before I finish is that I was on council for 5 years. Now, I used to be a Greenie. Don't hold that against me. I actually went into politics 10 years ago for the Greens because I thought, well, Labor and Liberal aren't doing anything about the hospital. I saw the hospital system degenerate, and I wanted to do something about our hospitals and the way the funding was distributed. So what I found with the people in Ulladulla, and we got some here today, they got really poor health outcomes because the hospital was too far north for them to go to. And I wanted the hospital relocated in an area where there was equitable access to healthcare. So that's why I joined the Greens. And I was in council for 4 years as a Green, and my last year of term, I went as an independent. And when I created my new independent group, they were called Shoalhaven Community First, one by one, each of those members got jabbed, even though I begged them not to do it. So I actually look like a really horrendous leader, and that I let a whole lot of people down. And then all through the town of Berry and Ulladulla, Nina's lost the plot. She's bringing the profession of nursing into disrepute. So, but you know what? It didn't kill me, because my natural tendency is to like being popular, and then to stand there and not be popular and still take it, built some character in me. So that has allowed me, so I know, thank you, that's so nice of you to clap, but it's the journey I had to have. So I am going to run in the next elections. I wasn't going to, because I wrote to the Electoral Commission after the last election. So I ran for mayor in the council elections, and I ran in the federal seat as an independent. And I wrote to the Electoral Commission. I told them they were a fraudulent organisation. I told them that they were unconstitutional and that the writs were not legal. There's no Governor General. So I'm a bit nervous putting my name up again because probably big red cross against my name. But anyway, we'll go. I'm going to go again. And I'm not going, we know it's a selection, but I'm not going to lose either. What we're doing, the aim of this game is to wake up more people. So all my nursing friends, my nursing colleagues, they're good people. They've all been deceived. My daughter has had 3 jabs and she's still asleep. I can't leave them behind. So I must stand. I must stand again and bring them with us. We need them. And look at all these people. We've got placards of people being affected by the jab. And this is going to get wild in the next few months and the next few years. So, you know, we need to stand. We need to keep standing for humanity and bring them along with them as much as possible. So I am going to stand in the next election as an independent. And I believe that Ricardo, so I'm running in the lower house in the South Coast seat. And I believe that Ricardo and Guru are running in the upper house seat. So the plan for us is to, our how to vote cards, have me there and I'm doing no preference deals with any of those other political parties because they are the problem. They're the one that took us into this unconstitutional route. This needed to happen though, it needs to happen. So we're hoping that we can support A1. I won't join a political party because for me, my integrity won't let me. I know the Constitution and the degradation and being part of a party just doesn't sit with me. But supporting my community, standing with my people, and I know there's a whole lot of Nowra people and Ulladulla people here today, Basin View. Thank you for being here. And I want you to know I'm here for you. And I really would love your support during the elections. And I'm here for my nursing colleagues who are going to wake up to this dystopian nightmare. When they realise they're being part of mass genocide, they're going to need someone that can stand with them, cry, you know, they can cry on my shoulders. I've got the wellness centre for them. I'm just there for community. This is my life now. So I just want to thank the guys here for providing me an opportunity to speak. And feel free to come up and say hello. I'm always happy to have a chit chat to my freedom-loving people. And yeah, hopefully we'll have some music. Do you get to boogie a bit later? Okay, cool. We need music. We need good jokes. All those people that do the funny memes, I love you because I don't do that stuff, but I really appreciate all the memes, all the songs that get written about this day, this historical time that we're in. Thank you. And thank you for having me. Have a good day, everyone. Ciao.
The wonderful Nina. She was Wonder Woman, apparently. Hey, what a wonderful woman. We've got Goozer coming up now. What's up, Goozer? Just give it a second. Turn him up, buddy. And then we'll have Dan up very shortly. He's going to actually have a little sing-along with us in a minute. Soldier Dan. Yeah, buddy, take this one. So, guys, I just wanted to relay. Does anyone, well, obviously you do because these guys are very smart out there, but do you see that Albo's actually going to be marching across the bridge in front of the Gay Mardi Gras next week? You didn't know that? Well, Albo's pretty proud about it, guys, because he's the first Prime Minister to actually walk in front of the Mardi Gras across the bridge. Now, if that was our crew here, he wouldn't have nothing to do with us. These cops over here will get on one knee for these people. They won't get on a knee for us unless they've got a fucking gun in their hand and they're lining us up through a set of scopes. So, guys, I think we got something to do here, eh? I don't think Albo should be getting a free run down that fucking Harbour Bridge on next weekend. I really don't. But I just wanted to let you know that that's what our Prime Minister, he thinks he ought to do. He ought to go and be the first Prime Minister to walk in front of the Mardi Gras across the bridge. Well, if that tickles his friggin' fancy, good on him. I don't think it tickles our fancy, and I think we should be somewhere next Saturday night, guys. Thanks for the reminder, Guza. That's awesome. We've got Soldier Dan coming up now. I'd like to say a few words. Then we'll put some music on for a bit and have some more amazing speakers coming our way. But here, I'll hold your flag for you, champion. Walking up and down there in front of Parliament. Please welcome Dan to the mic. G'day! How are you? Come chuckle up with Corey. Everyone get up there, fire your flags, let them know we're here. We want full disclosure of truth, and truth will find freedom. Who wants the truth? Yes. Yeah. Oh, glory is God's. And they know the truth in that tent and have been praying it for 3 days. There's not a time to be timid. I'm not going to back off on the police because God knows they haven't backed off on me. It's not them that I'm against, them the people. It's them the people that we're trying to reach. They're not above us. They've got to remember they're one of us. They're our family. They're our brothers and sisters. They put on these corporate uniforms and they think they're beyond reproach. They lose their humanity. So as individuals, I love every single one of them dearly. It's them that we're trying to reach. Get through that corporate structure. These politicians, you reckon you're welcome in Canberra? We all see them coming to Canberra, so what do? They block off the car parks. Shame on them. As Australians, I don't know how much we have to prove to the rest of the country. And God bless those Australians that see. They've taken the time today to stand all across this nation. You guys are the true heroes. You're my heroes. And you're the reason why I'm here today as well. There's been a lot of deceit while they've sent our soldiers overseas. As a veteran of East Timor, I'm a part of that deceit, and it continues. And they want to continue this deceit in this place they call Ukraine. They're taking all your money and they're sending it over there to protect their own interests. Again, they don't care about you and me. I wish it was different, but it's been proven on many levels. Rod Culleton went to the High Court in England, and they said, yes, you're right, Mr. Culleton. The removal of the Great Seal was illegal. But he told him, you go back and do something about it. What that judge was saying was, Australia, stand up. Do something about it. It's your country. Take it back. So you're the people that have chosen to give a care. You're the people that are representing all those who can't fight for themselves or simply just can't see through the deep 3D brainwash, low frequency of the media. Another arm, along with the judiciary, along with Parliament, along with police that have been weaponised against you and me. So this isn't a time to be timid. This is a time to come together. It's evil. Love conquers all. We can't fight evil with evil. So what I see here is love. We know that the soldiers that have given their lives, World War I, World War II, Vietnam, the generations sacrificed. They sacrificed everything. They gave their ultimate. Now those people, those generations that didn't come home and go and give the love and care back to their families, the uncles, the fathers, the grandfathers, and the mothers and aunties, they left their lifeblood on foreign lands. They won the freedom for us, and they've slowly chipped it away, and now we're saying no more. So who's fighting for all these soldiers, children and family that aren't here anymore? Well, God bless you, because it is you. And thank you for your service, Australia. Because now's the time to take the country back. Every single one of you is worth fighting for. And the Governor-General doesn't give a shit. For 12 months we've been there, in position by title only. Another thing Rod Culleton proved. Every single person's pulled a little piece of the pie here. We all know a little bit of something, but separately, we're nothing. We've got to put all that pie together, and then we take back this parliament because we know they don't give a shit about us.
Unity!
And I'm very sorry to tell you, Australia, that because of the deceit that I went to fight in Timor, we gave them their freedom back. But what do? We handballed them straight to the United Nations. I'm sorry, East Timor. That's why I read my hat badge. It says duty first. It is my duty to be here. I'm humbled and privileged to be amongst you, but it's my duty to be here. And I'm not going to leave anywhere until the job's done. I came to get the job done. And there is no negotiations. So thank you, Australia. You're the strength. You're the backbone. You're the lifeblood that is this nation. And we've got to remember it. We're all good people, even though they try to tell us otherwise. Everything they blame on you is really their corporations taking control. Policies, procedures, legislations, mandates. They take your sovereignty. No one gave them, none of us signed a contract with these corporations. And that's why I feel for our police. They've been deceived. They're a foreign entity. They're a corporation. They just uphold the code violations of the corporations. We want them to be our brothers and sisters again. We want the words protection and safety to mean anything. But are they protecting and keeping you guys safe? No, they're keeping the corporations safe. So what more do we have to prove to Australia? Nothing. It's time. We got a clean sheet of paper approach.
Absolutely.
One country, one people. The amount of different flags, here's an indictment on that corporation again. They will not let us unify as they tell lie after lie. But thank you for seeing right through it. Now if my voice holds out, was it necessity is the mother of all invention? I find myself doing things I never thought I'd ever do in my life. We break those barriers. You've all broken barriers to be here. You stood up to the bullying and the harassment, the threats. So yeah, I wrote a song just for this. We sung it in the streets of Sydney. I was very proud of Mac. Thanks, mate. Just excuse me a second. And just quickly, we fully endorse, we command, we demand our brothers and sisters in arms in uniform, our soldiers and our police. Stand with us. We're the ones who care about you. We're the ones who love you. We're the ones who you actually joined the forces for. It's just that you got deceived into the bloody brainwash. But it's not too late. Come back to us. Every time we stand up to you, we're just saying no to the corporation, but we love you. Love us back. And we can bloody come to peace. And in this freedom, I tell you right now, there's no child in this land that ever stole land or had land stolen from them. This is their country, and we're going to do all this to make sure this is not the children's problem.
He's doing a great job, isn't he? Give us a great applause.
We do this now. This can't be our children's problem. We want them to love, give them everything good. Let them be everything they can be outside of this corporate matrix box that they keep putting us in. So yeah, we've lost faith in the government, we've lost faith in the judiciary, lost faith in the media. Unfortunately, sorry fellas, we lost faith in your AFP. Guess what? We are the mighty, the faithful and the true. We see right through the bullshit that they serve up to you. We have a story That should shock your living core. You've got no rights to freedom, and they've stolen common law. Through mandates and legislation, enslaved our great nation. The new world order wants your souls for the slaughter. In truth, we'll find the freedom to save our sons and daughters. Turn off all the mainstream news. Yeah. It's dark as it is sinister. They rig preferred Prime Minister. But all in God's glory is a freedom fighter story. It's in the AFP. We'll beat their courts with our ABCs. Turn off the mainstream news. That's another one I've got for you. Thanks, well, thank you very much. God bless you all. Thank you, Danny. That is brilliant. Hey, your flag. I'll leave it here, actually. I'll just... if there needs the truth again. That's it, everyone. All right, we've got some more speakers coming up, but I just want to do a song for you to break it up a little bit, if you don't mind. It's a song I wrote back at the start, back when we stood on Melbourne's Parliament steps. Would have been 2020 in May. Hey, Dave, there you go. Thanks, buddy. If you could hit that. It's called The Great Southland. Your time is at hand. It's time to stand, everyone. We stand up. We don't slow down when tyranny is all around. Through our cities and every town, we're gonna break through this lockdown. We are many, but we are one. We fought through wars under the sun, but we won't lay down. We raise the crown. We are God's children who don't back down. Great Southland, your time's at hand. We won't let them take our land. We are the people who have the power. This is the time. This is the hour. Great Southland. Great Southland. Do they want time to die? We won't let them take our land. Great Southland, your time's at hand. We won't let them take our land. We are the people who have the power. This is the time. This is the hour. Great Southland, it's in your hands. We won't let them take our land. We are the people who have the power. This is the time, and this is the hour. Great Southland, this is the time, everyone. We're gonna do this with love, with the Creator on our side. We're gonna make the difference. All we're gonna do is be here, stand for all the people on all of these little notices around you see on the wall. Hey, Great Southland, time's at hand. We won't let them take our land. We are the people who have the power. This is the time. This is the hour. Great Southland, We won't let them take our land. We are the people who have the power. This is the time. This is the hour. Bring sound life. It's in your hands. We won't let them take our land. We are the people who have the power. This is the time. This is the hour. Bring sound life. We're in an amazing space right now, everyone. Bring some light. It's time to stand. It's time to be the difference. It's time to believe again, everyone. Great Southland. Thank you very much. We've got Ricardo up next, is that right? Thanks, Dave. Okay, Ricardo, come on up here. Come on, chat. Woo! So hot here, I'm melting, can you tell? Melting. Hey, sir, how are you? Great to see you again. I want to take them for you. I read them out, awesome. Please welcome Ricardo Bossy, everyone. Good afternoon, all. We're still here. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! We're still here. What? Okay, as usual, we're going to start with the Lord's Prayer. Because it's His plan, we're just trying to stay out of His way. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Now, prayers are good, but that doesn't mean that we don't act. We've got to act. Now, I'm going to read out some of these signs to remind us all why we're here. Darren Lee Misson, 55, Tamworth, New South Wales, fit and healthy. AstraZeneca, rest in peace. Melanie, 30, Jimboomba, Queensland, Diane's daughter, Pfizer, rest in peace. Wendy Dooch, 53, New South Wales, AstraZeneca, rest in peace. Ian R., 44 years of age, Hobart, Tasmania, father of 4 businessmen, AstraZeneca, rest in peace. Just pulled you. Parliament, isn't it? Peter Spann, 54, Sydney, Australian filmmaker and businessman, AstraZeneca, rest in peace. Brittany, 27, Gold Coast, early childhood and care, Pfizer, rest in peace. Michelle Barlow, 51, Australia, AstraZeneca, rest in peace. Ratner, 79, Canberra, ACT, Prasad's mother, AstraZeneca, rest in peace. Sarah McCarthy, 45, Cairns, Queensland, school teacher, mother of 2, Pfizer, rest in peace. Conrad Lobo, 63, Melbourne, AstraZeneca, rest in peace. Adrian Motza Moresby, 49, Tasmania, Tasmanian motorsport and fishing icon, rest in peace. Russell Wolfe, 56, Perth, Western Australia, much loved radio personality, AstraZeneca, rest in peace. Stephen McKay, 55, Victoria, loving father, AstraZeneca, rest in peace. Craig, Canberra, AstraZeneca, rest in peace. Doug, 73, Hobart, Tasmania, father of 5 and a disability worker,
AstraZeneca, rest in peace. Rod, 34, Sydney, New South Wales, loving husband, rest in peace. Rory, 26, New Zealand, Pfizer, rest in peace. Alan, 68, Australia, Pfizer, rest in peace. Darren Lee Misson, 55, Tamworth, New South Wales, fit and healthy, AstraZeneca. Melanie, 30, I know we've done Melanie, but let's do it again. Jim Buller, Queensland, Diane's daughter, Pfizer. Ladies and gentlemen, these people didn't have to die. This was not an accident. This was a willful act of genocide, facilitated by the polity, the constabulary, the bureaucracy, the judiciary, the military, big business, big unions, academia, media, and every leadership member of every church, synagogue, mosque, temple, and lodge. The leadership of this country, as you well know, has been actively killing us. Guess how much they paid people to boost the vax? Anyone know roughly? 150K. Famous football star didn't want to have to do it, wasn't interested. They paid him 150K. He's a well-known name, very well known. Everyone in Australia knows this guy. For 150K, he sold his soul to kill people. Everybody that you see on that screen in the mainstream media is culpable. Radio personalities. Kyle Sandilands, that piece of crap, actually admitted it online. He actually admitted it online, and he's getting paid big dollars by a radio station. Well, what if you just, I don't know, stop listening, send a message saying, sack Kyle. And he complained that he took the money, he took, in his words, to con people into taking the jab, his words, not mine. And then when they denied him a license, was a liquor license or a gaming license or riding a goat license, I'm not quite sure what it is, but they denied him a license and he was spitting chips. We're still here. We're still here. And we're not going anywhere. Now, we started with a prayer and that's important, but we've got to act. Now, a lot of people have said a long time, we've got to do more. Yeah, I know, build the army. Now, this is not about politics. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like Guru. You don't have to like anybody. But we've got a plan. Some of you know it and some of you don't. There's a state election coming up in New South Wales on the 25th of March. We have a team of 4 in the upper house. Now, the good news about that is everybody in New South Wales can vote for this team. Everybody. It doesn't matter where you live. Cobar, Northern Rivers, Murray-Darling, makes no difference. Everybody can vote for the upper house. To get into the upper house, you need 4.5% to get a quota. Every 4.5, that's another. So let's say Guru, and get up here, Guru. Now, I get asked the question, what the hell do you have in common with a concreter from Wollongong? And Guru gets asked the same questions. What are you hanging around with a wog who's in the army? And they don't get it. He's a man of character. And he's got your best interests at heart, and he never bloody rests. That's why he and I are joined at the hip. A year ago we met, and a year later, this is the one man I trust in this movement. And trust is a rare, rare thing these days. Fortunately, we've got 2 more on our ticket, Jackie and Franco, and as soon as we're tight as a group, we'll let you know. But here's the thing, we get 4.5%, Guru gets another 4.5, I get another 4.5, Jackie gets in another 4.5, Franco gets in. Now, what are we going to do? Are we going to do deals? No. Are we going to negotiate for more staff and a nicer office? The moment we get in fact, beforehand, let me tell you how the military works. Imagine there's a hill that you need to assault, and it's full of bad guys. Now, what you don't do is run through 300 metres of barbed wire and minefields, because you get killed before you can get to the top. So you hammer the thing with artillery. So in the lead up to this election on the 25th, the artillery will be you and us. We're going to raise every questionable action by every politician in New South Wales that you can remember. That's the artillery. We will pound them until there's nothing but a bloody mess up there. So come the election, we just walk up and say, we won. that every one of you's got to put in. Every one of you has to dig deep. And we'll be saying things like, how about we evaporate every local council in New South Wales like that? And part two of that little piece of artillery fire will be, how about we investigate unearned and unexplained wealth by every councillor in this state? Watch them run, watch them hide. By the time we attack the hill, they'll be gone. All of us can get stuck in, all of us. Now, the vote, how are we going to do it? 93 electorates, 15 booths roughly per electorate. That's a lot of booths to man. But what we're going to do is we're going to get the website up. It'll have the how to vote. It'll have the policies. It'll have what we're going to do. You go up, download, print, and start distributing. You've been begging. What can we do? We need more to do. We need to do something practical. Well, you're damn right you can. You print it out and you start spreading the word. Again, whether you're in Cobar, Northern Rivers, or the Murray-Darling, makes no difference. Get out there and start spreading the word. But you've got to give them a reason. So start highlighting everything wrong that's been going on since forever. Pick your hobby horse. If it's councils, beat them to death on that. If it's full-term abortion, beat them to death on that. Don't wait for instructions. Just get out there and convince people of the truth. Now, what we're going to do once we get in, and we will, we are going to detect and reveal evidence of crime. That's it. Evidence of crime by the New South Wales politicians, the judiciary and the constabulary. There are three pillars. We take them down. And there's plenty of evidence of crime. And once we start doing that, we're going to give ourselves 6 months. Now, we're not there, as I said, you don't have to like me or Australia One. Not the point. We're not going in there to make policy. We're going in there to tear the place down. And we're going to do that by providing evidence of crime to the people. And so about 6 months into this, we're going to have 1 million people, about August, let's say, July, August. We're going to have 1 million people, 2 million people out the front of Macquarie Street, the New South Wales Parliament, demanding that the governor dissolve this parliament. And the evidence will be so overwhelming, it'll happen. You are going to take this state back. We are going to show Australia how it's done. And Australia will show the world how it's done. We've said the whole time, we want this done peacefully. We know that's the only way to go. An armed civil war creates a wound that never heals. The people that these fine men and women up here in blue are defending have been trying to provoke us. You remember a year ago what it was like with the direct energy weapons, the arrests, the beatings. And yet we stayed cool. We stayed cool as an act of choice, not out of fear. Gentlemen, you know what I'm talking about. This wasn't an act of fear. This was a conscious act of free will to do the right thing for the right reason. They have labelled us as right-wing extremists. I don't see a right-wing extremist here at all. I'm a terrorist now. Are you? Oh, I'll keep away from you then. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. They can't stand us because we're just average Australians. There's nothing bad about us. And that pinhead Burgess that runs ASIO, the man who is radicalising young Muslim blokes, and I don't know if you know this story, but I'll tell you, I was going around my electorate getting the 100 signatures so I could run at the last election. Gentleman opens the door, I explained who I am. I need 100 signatures of enrolled voters to run. You're not endorsing me, you're just saying you're happy for me to give it a go. And the gentleman said, yes, of course, no problem. Very polite. He's a Muslim, no big deal. We've got a lot of Muslims and Sikhs in our electorate. His son came to the door. You know how 19-year-olds can just be angry? Well, this guy was just angry. He didn't want to win, he just wanted to fight. And that's a good quality to have in a young man. You want young men to fight. That's how they learn how to win. But I'm an old bloke. I'm tired of fighting. I just want to win. Anyway, this young man told me that he attended a lecture from Burgess, the head of ASIO, who said that 40% of ASIO's effort is detecting investigating the extreme right-wing mobs in Australia. Now, just think about that, 40%, really. They can't find any compromised politicians who ride goats or in the pay of the Chinese Communist Party. They can't find them. They can't find any judges that like fiddling with little boys in toilets, and we've got one in our High Court. They haven't heard about the 90-year suppression order. What's that they say? I'm sorry. I had a couple of constables come to my door because they like harassing me, but they stopped after a while. Because I used to yell out, hey, Dale, the Masonic filth's back. And I asked one bloke, I said, are you a Mason? He goes, no. And the other guy says, what's a Mason? I said, mate, your investigative powers need work. Just remember this, you are not required to answer questions. You get asked questions by a cop, you say, I do not answer questions. That's all you've got to say. You are not required to. And by the time we finish with this country, you're going to have your country back and you're going to have rights, and they will walk in awe of you. Because you're also going to have this thing called the Second Amendment. Now, can you imagine how polite they're going to be? And here's a little one for the Masonic filth out there in the police force. Anybody that's found guilty of treason will never be allowed to own a firearm. That's most of the cops. So you walk around armed and they can't. How does that feel? They're changing the balance a bit. This is your country. You are law-abiding citizens. They may do nothing without your consent. Sovereignty, what is it? You are the source of all law in this country. You are the source of law. You are above the law. You can't be subject to it. You're above it. You're above it. But when we come together in a state of society, we bind together and we agree to a set of morality. We agree to forego some rights in order for the public good. Does that make sense? But whenever that goes bad, guess what you have the right to do? Take it back and say, no, you don't. Out. That's what we're going to have. But we've got to get there first. 25th of March. Put us into Parliament. Put us in the upper house. Well, here they go. Jackie and Franco. Now, these are the people that I trust with my life and my kids. And trust is a rare thing. So we're going to get the website up. I'll let you know how it goes. It'll have the call flutes. It'll have the how to votes. It'll have all that stuff. Download it, print it, get to work. If you want to win this election, if you want to take control of New South Wales, to show Australia how it's done, to show the world how it's done, on the 25th of March, leading up to it, that's the artillery fire. Hammer them, get out there. And then on that day, don't vote early. Don't vote early. Because what do they do with the pre-poll boxes? They end up in the bin. Stand in a line, take ice creams, take a bottle of water, doesn't matter, but vote on election day. Tell everybody to vote on election day. Screw their chances of stealing another election. Does that make sense? You win, we win, Australia wins, the world wins. Ladies and gentlemen, it's in your hands. It's in your hands. What you do between now and the 25th will determine the fate of New South Wales, it'll determine the fate of Australia, and it'll determine the fate of the world. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Thank you very much.
I think this is going to work. My voice is a bit powerful for this. I'll just keep it down. So, yeah, let's introduce Jackie. So, Jackie's a lady that I've met over the last couple of weeks, but actually, Jackie and I indiscriminately go back, 20, 30, 35 years. Okay, not knowing. When I turned up at Jackie's place, when I spoke to Jackie a week before, Jackie's son has, I'm not going to say what sport because I'm not giving things away here, but he's a very prominent, he's been around the world, all right? I got mates who do the same sport, okay? And my mates, my good mate and his wife have toured the country with Jackie and his husband. So I have the inside scoop on these guys and I know they're absolutely beautiful people. When Ricardo says he doesn't trust anyone else, except me, he doesn't mean that like that, guys, all right? This is a personal thing he's saying. He trusts every one of you out there to help us, okay? And he trusts every one of you if he knew you as well as what he knew me. Ricardo and I have a relationship. It's been built over 12 months. As he said, I'm the little concreter from Wollongong. He's a lieutenant colonel. And it stays that way. This guy will lead us through, okay? I'm there to back him. I'm there to do what I can about pulling votes in. I'm the larrikin. He's the master. He's going to take these guys, all right, and I'm going to back him up. Okay, so what we need is Frank. Sorry, Frank. Yeah, Frank also from the Central Coast. Frank's a barber. I go and see my barber. You know why? That's where I get my intel. I'll tell you, the barber knows everything. He does. It's like the janitor and the rubbish collector. I've always said, when you got a corporate structure and you got to put on a meeting, don't leave out the janitor and don't leave out the guy who does the rubbish. The guy who does the rubbish knows what everyone's up to. The janitor's looking upstairs all the time. The second guy underneath the CEO wouldn't have a clue what's going on. But the janitor will. So don't ever believe you're not good enough. I'm not calling you a bunch of janitors. You call me the janitor. I'll sweep the floor for you anytime, guys. Why? Because that's where you learn what's going on. We don't need big heads. We don't need dickheads going in and, you know what I mean, the same process they've gone in there. Rick and I and these two people here are going in to expose the filth and the corruption. Once we expose it, we hand it to you. Okay. All right. And we got a lot of yous. We put 2 million. Rick put 2 million in the call out for 5 million last year. I reckon it was easy 2 mil, guys. Sorry, I've seen the drone footage. I've done the calculations. It was insane. Okay. Well, a lot of those people, you know, come from New South Wales. We know that. Okay. We've done a little bit of capturing on the day at Epic and the weeks of Epic to find out where people did come from. Okay. So again, we know we have the people in New South Wales to pull this off, guys. We only need 800,000 votes sitting here. I reckon we can pull 1.2 with our eyes closed. Okay, we got people like Bendover Fordham from 2GB who was just doing us the biggest favour. Now, I said to people, if Ben Fordham had given me 3 minutes on the radio, being a professional radio jock, he could have handled the situation, kept me at bay, hit the 3-second button, and give me 3 minutes of friggin' nothing. Instead, he was a dickhead. He said, no, you're not coming on here, Guru, even though I told you last Friday you can. You're not coming on here. Why? You can't compete without God. It's as simple as that. Don't worry about Guru. Guru's just a mousepiece, okay? He can't compete without God. These guys are in turmoil right now. All the major parties are in turmoil. They got an idiot called Mike McKay out there trying to run them. That's how desperate they are. They got the bottom of the barrel to try and pull out the good apples. They got no idea, guys. We have this in a lay-down misère. You own it. Or you people own it. You want the lay-down misère? You give it to me, Bosie, and these other two people, Jackie and Frank here. We'll go in and win the hand for you. Simple as that, guys. Frank.
Well done, mate. Well, how do I compete with that? But yeah, at the end of the day, every one of us has a part to play in this. It's not about us four. It's all about you, because we need your vote. As simple as that. You need to get your troops together and rally them. We're going to actually give you the understanding of how to vote for us. And we just need you to actually get together, get everyone involved, get your communities involved, and just share with them. Without you, look, Rick said this years ago, this could have been done if 26 million Australians woke up. But we've got an opportunity right now to bust that door right open right now, and I can feel it. You know, we don't need everybody, we just need enough. And so looking at this crowd, it's enough for me, but we need to share it far and wide. And we want you to rally with us. We're here for you. We're only here to represent you. And that's it for me, because like I said, I can't compete. At the end of the day, I think there was plenty that was said. There's no more that needs to be said. At the end of the day, it's up to all of us here today. And enough's enough. I think we're all pretty tired, but this is it. This is the opportunity. 6 weeks to 47 days now. We need you. If there's anything going on in the community, if there's anywhere that we can help, if you need me to come and speak to anybody or whatever, by all means, get my details. I'm happy to come and address the crowd and wake up as many people as we possibly can. And I'm doing that on the coast. We're doing a 6-week pub crawl, and which we've already done in previous weeks before. And we've had great numbers. We've had really good numbers. But if you need our assistance, by all means, reach out. And if we can assist, we will. And thanks for coming out today. Thank you very much.
Hi everyone, my name's Jackie. I'm from up at the Port Stephens area, so the people around Newcastle and that area well and truly know me. First of all, I want to thank all you guys for coming from wherever you come today to support the dozen or the 20 or so that have stayed here for the last 12 months.
Yes.
Thank you so much to those guys that have held the fort. But at the same time, we've all gone back to our homes. I know myself, I have done everything I possibly could in the likes of rallies, creating communities, homeschooling, all that sort of thing, supporting Ricardo. This man here, for those, I know you guys here love him, okay? But there's a lot out there that aren't on the page. You don't have to be, as he said. I can tell you now, I was a yoga teacher, a mindfulness teacher, a businesswoman, event manager. I've done it all, but this man, I would not align with him. He is the real deal. Exactly what he said. If you don't like A1's policies, that's fine. That's the next step later on. We've got to get in there and we need everyone's help. So we need everyone in Australia. We don't have the financial backing that the big guys do. We know it's corrupt. We've got first-hand evidence of corruption, but that's what we need to do. We need you guys out there listening that are all around Australia to pitch in, to come into the borders when you need to man, to get your scrutinies, handbooks, get it in the back of your head. We need to man those booths. We can do this, but we need everyone to come together. It hasn't happened to date because it hasn't been the right time. People need to suffer. Why do you think we had so many millions here last year? Because they were suffering. Then when they released the mandates and they went back to their jobs, yeah, but I'm not saying they didn't stop. You can't wake up and then unawake, go back to sleep. But we need to stand up again, guys. We need to fight this battle. We've won it. We know we've won it. The light will shine. They cannot beat us. I'm not scared one little bit. There is no fear. They can do whatever they like. They're not going to win. Okay, guys, we need you. We know we've got Australia awake people, freedom fighters behind us, but you need to come to the party now. Thank you.
Thanks very much, ladies and gentlemen. Look, and one more time, just as Jackie said, how about 3 cheers for the Canberra mob? 12 months non-stop every day staring across that beautiful lake and letting David Hurley know exactly what we think about it.
Just one more thing I just want to say on behalf of my wife, guys. All right, she doesn't talk much. You see her on the streams and that. She just runs away from the camera. But I tell you what, we lost a daughter, okay? 14-year-old, the gorgeous thing you've ever seen in your friggin' life. And when I walk around those things out there and I got to look at those kids, guys, let's just do this. All right, there is no more. Look at the death out there. Look at those posters. Turn around, everyone. Look at that field. Look at it. That's a percentage. And if that doesn't wake you up and break your heart, I don't know what's gonna. So everyone go for a walk through there before we leave here later, okay? Go for a walk, have a look at it. Think if that was your child, that was your mother, that was your sister. That's what we need, guys. That's the emotion that we need. All right, these are your brothers and sisters they're killing out there. All right, I lost a daughter. It was 7 years ago. But I tell you what, from the time she left us, she's never stopped working like you people. She's been in the background doing what she's had to do to pull this thing off. And I'm telling you, she has had a bigger hand in what's going on here with the good Lord than you people have got any idea about. So 3 cheers for Jessica Tolhurst. Hear it? Hear it? Hear it? Thank you, people.
Thanks very much, everyone.
We're not gonna take it. Hell, we ain't gonna take it. Oh, we're not gonna take it anymore. We've got the right to choose it. There ain't no way we'll lose it. This is our life. This is our song. We'll fight the powers that be just. Don't let go, just because you don't know us, you don't belong. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. Oh, we're not gonna take it anymore. Oh, you're so proud. This ending, here we go, it's never ending. We don't want nothing from you. Your life is tragedy, falling and confiscated. If not your best
on the track anymore. Just quickly, I've been just handed this up. Hello, I've just been handed this awesome book. I'm so excited, I'm shouting in the microphone. It's called Convoy to Canberra. Wow. John Stapleton put this together. Where are you, John? I believe he's around getting some people's stories. He's going to do another one. This was published in 22. This has got beautiful stuff in it. Got to keep the memory alive of last year. Pictures of children lining up for free food, free water, for all that come, because we love you. What a beautiful experience it was. So if you want to look up for this book, you might even see yourself in there somewhere. It's on Amazon. It's called Convoy to Canberra, the day Australia changed forever. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
Thank you, John.
Yeah, I was just looking at it's actually a cool book. I'm going to get a copy. I did look at it just now. It's a good book. I'm gonna get one myself. Yeah, so it's a good bit of history if you're there. It's good to remind yourself what went on. I did almost took someone out with my flagpole. Yeah, no, it was a good day. Thanks. Yeah. No, it was really I think it was. I enjoyed today anyway. I think it was fine. Yeah.
Well, it's mate.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure. Yeah. Grabbing, mate. Bring that flag back down here.
Oh yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah. No, I said it's like a boomerang. That flag. It says wherever you put it, it'll come back to me.
Yeah,
So
right out. Coming over now, so get it out.
No, it's all
Your
good.
bloody hands full anyway.
People are welcome to take it. If you come from WA, North Territory, have a chat to us.
We'll have a nice trip back, eh? Nice drive, yeah. Yeah, I'll be here. Definitely. Well, I'll probably come back next week now because I think they want. I usually go to Sydney. Yeah, I want to go to. I haven't been to a Sydney one for ages. I always decide I'd prefer to be here. But next week, I think I want to be in Sydney for that one. So I'll see. I'll decide next week where I end up. Actually, I've got a job on Wednesday. I could take Friday off and I can get back.
Thank
here.
you very much.
Just realised I can get back here by the end of the week, by Thursday if I really want to. Oh, thank you. No worries. Yeah. Good, thanks. It's good. Yeah.
All the best, mate. Have a good trip.
Yeah. You too. Yeah.
See you on the next one.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. What's he saying up here?
We should all, in a sense of unity, from wherever we come from in Australia, if we can, to come up and help man the booze. We need to unify our freedom movement because there's been a lot of this fracturing, especially after last year in Melbourne. It's phenomenal.
I might go have a chat first.
I want people to be unified and to come and support Ricardo and his team on election day. Man the boots from wherever we come from, if we can. Thank you.
Isn't that great? What a great idea. That is awesome. That reminds me, Vito, thanks very much, about the recent Victorian election when me and some good friends helped out all the freedom parties, because the local national guy just was rusted on in our electorate, absolutely rusted on. You know why? He had an army. And I'm in the country regional area. In little halls, country halls, he had 2 people on every one of them. We need to do that. They're the ones that win. And we helped, thank God, we helped One Nation get in Victoria's Senate as a result of our efforts in Northern Victoria, which is Ricky Lee. So we've got another freedom fighter in there. So please man those booths. Please. That's how we win. They just need a presence. They want to see a friendly face handing out a brochure. Believe me, it's not hard. It's just 1 or 2 weeks and it's over. So thank you very much. We got Patriot 101 coming up next. Is Patriot around? Come up here, buddy. Yeah, it's all right. That's okay, Mel. Yeah. That's right. Glenn, is it? Have we met?
Yeah, I think we have. Yeah, we met somewhere down here. Yeah. I think we met everybody once or twice, and trying to remember names is really hard. It's not even something I can lean on. Right, okay. I just want to thank everybody for coming. Like, I can't really top what's been said today. And I'm not going to try and top that, but I want to thank anyone who's following. So I just want to thank anybody who's following the channels of all the people out there who are trying to expose the truths. I want to thank everyone for their bravery, standing up against these criminals, is all we can call them. I'm encouraging everyone to educate yourself about a lot of things, don't just rely on us for your information. Do your own research, guys. We won't always get it right, and if we don't, we will admit it, we got it wrong. But we are all pioneering this at the moment. This has never happened in history before. Never happened in history before. So we're all trying to work it out as much as each other. It's not an easy war. It's a spiritual war. It's a digital war. It's a lot different. At least we're not in the trenches getting bombs and things thrown at us. That doesn't mean that's not hard, though. For some people, psychologically, this can be very, very hard. So, you got to take time out sometimes. Our good friend Dan here came up recently and stayed up with us in the bush, and he had a little bit of time away because you need to do that sometimes to clear your head, because even all the soldiers that know, the good soldiers that we have around us in the uniform, some of them, they even had to have time out and have a rest in between the battles, it becomes too much otherwise. So, yeah, you do. That's why we have different regiments and whatnot and battalions, so they can give each other a rest. So, but would like to see more people come down here. Would have been a bit better to see all the people that came the first time. It was pretty cool. But we know some people have got things going on in their lives. Not everyone's able to afford it, or they've got job commitments or whatnot. Sounds like I'm like a McGuru's boat at the moment, all these motorbikes and stuff going by. All the noise. I just want to encourage everyone, stay strong. We've got good news coming. There's lots of stuff happening in the wind. Rick can probably inform you about a few of those things, but there's big things coming. I know we've been told before, we've been given dates. Don't listen to dates. Because just remember this, guys, if we know the dates, so do these idiots up here. All right? So if we know the dates, so does the enemy. So we just got to know it's coming. All right? And it's in God's time, number one, and when they're ready also. And they know the game plan. So we just got to trust what they do. And we know that they'll do a good job, especially these good guys, the White Hats of the Alliance, as they call them. These guys are working hard. They're seeing a lot of evil stuff. They're dealing with a lot of trauma. I hate to see some of the things they've had to come across in this war, in this tunnel war they've been going through. But keep going, keep the research going, keep waking people up. Don't be scared to tell the truth to people. It doesn't matter if they walk away. If these people, if you tell the truth and they walk away, they'll go to the next person, and then the next person will tell them the same thing, and they'll be like, "Oh, I don't want to hear that either." when it comes to the third or the fourth person, they're thinking, well, maybe there's a degree of truth in that. And this is how it works, guys. We just keep persisting. It doesn't matter if you get the hand like this. I don't want to hear it. Keep going. Keep on going. Because this is all relying on us. We are playing out a show at the moment. For most of you will know. We've got actors. We've got Joe Biden. He's an actor. No one can debate that one. We've got Zelensky. We know he's an actor because we've seen his stupid dances in his tank tops and whatnot. His heels. Yeah. So there's a lot of people who are actors at the moment, which shows it's a show. We got what's his name? Carl Stefanovic coming out now with the truth. Now, the only way that Stefanovic could come out with the truth, because he has a contract to that corporation, being that news broadcast channel, whatever it is, rubbish. The only way you can come out with the truth is someone else has got control of that channel. Have a think about it. They wouldn't let him otherwise. So there's a lot of things going on, but it's a slow release system trying to wake these people up, because you've got to remember the psychologists working behind the scenes doing this stuff. They know how much they can release at what time. We don't want people running and jumping off cliffs. They've done the wrong things by their families. We don't want people going into deep depression, and we don't want chaos, because that's what the UN and that's what NATO want. They want us to all lose our cool, so when we lose our cool, they can march out of these joints up here in their black uniforms, and they can open fire on us either with rubber bullets or live ammo. And that's what they really want, guys. So far, everyone's done a bang-up job of staying calm, staying peaceful, and being good patriots. And we love you all for that. So we're going to continue to give you the truth, or as much as we can get of that truth. We don't know. We're being fed it also. We don't know if everything we're getting is absolutely correct, but we're going to do the best with what we get. You know, other than being involved in that war directly, we don't know. So all we do is we share without discernment what we think is right and what we think is correct. And I'm a bit game. I'll put anything up there on my channel, as they guys know. I'm game. I'll just put it on there. I don't care. You know, like, make a claim. You know, you got the evidence, make the claim. There's a lot making a claim that haven't got the evidence to back it. Right? So if you got evidence, make the claim. Don't be scared. Be brave, guys. Don't be scared of these evil. We know evil doesn't win. Evil never wins, and every time. Did I? Yeah. Did I? Yeah. So every time these evil guys try and pull forward a plan, they fail. There's always something they do that's wrong, and there's something that catches them out. You've seen it. It's a pattern. Even the judicial systems. It's a pattern. They're constantly band-aiding their rubbish. We've seen it. We see it happen. But I just want to say I love you all. Thank you for coming down. Please join my channel if you haven't joined already. I'll keep you up to date as best as I can.
I love you too.
Good to know. Good to know. Seriously. And also, yeah, just a quick plug. The Great Southern Land Telegram channel's been getting whacked by trolls a lot. If you're on Telegram, you don't know about our page, The Great Southern Land, please join us. Filter out those trolls. It's a great place to find out more. In fact, I'm thinking of putting some of the PDFs of these people on there soon. So it's another way we can make a recording of that. We're just about to have the man who has published this book up on stage. But before that, though, Paul's been doing a lot of live streaming. And he wants to have a little comment about all those that have been commenting on his video. Tell us about it, buddy. Today's event.
I've got back control digs. Oh, that's part of it. First, I just want to say thank you for everyone here today, having the gumption and tenacity to be here. You know this is the place to be, and you make a difference being here. And just on behalf of all the live streamers that have been watching today, to all the speed people that's got on stage and spoke today, they've been thanking you, and I'm really appreciating everyone that's got up and spoken today. So thank you to all the speakers, and I think that's it. And there's a whole lot of people that desperately wanted to be here today, but they just couldn't make it. So you're all acknowledged. You're all a part of it. You've been watching, and yeah, thank you to all those people at home watching and sharing the message.
Thanks, Batman.
Thanks, Paul. Appreciate that. John Stapleton. We're going to have him up now. He'd like to read the introduction of this awesome. I'm almost tearing up looking at some of these photos from Camp Epic and here of the great and mighty day we had here 1 year ago today. But please welcome John Stapleton, everyone, to the microphone.
This guy gave me an interview yesterday.
Working? Really close. Okay, yeah. Well, like everybody here, I think I've never been to an event like the Convoy to Canberra. As a journalist, I'd covered demonstrations all my working life, but had never experienced anything like it. So it was a truly remarkable event. It's not the same numbers here, of course, but it's the same spirit and a very interesting, pivotal period of Australian history. Anyway, I'll just go straight into the introduction. The first chapter is called A Time for All Time. The humanitarian crimes committed by Australian authorities against their own citizens beginning in early 2020 will live on in infamy, but it is the people themselves who create a nation's story. On the 12th of February 2022, one of the largest gatherings of Australians in the country's history marched on the National Parliament in Canberra to protest the totalitarianism of the Australian government, chanting, "Sack them all, sack them all." Crowd numbers are notoriously difficult to calculate and prone to distortion. Estimates varied between the demonstrably incorrect official figures of 4 to 10,000 up to 3 million. Many estimates settled around the 1.4 million figure.
I got interviewed by him yesterday. I didn't realise who he was.
Whatever the number, no politician, intelligence agency, police force or political strategist in Australia failed to notice that a massive number of people marched on the nation's capital with a remarkable amount of good cheer, jubilance and camaraderie, character traits which the nation's leaders had failed to show in the previous 2 years of authoritarian derangement. Between 2020 and 2022, Australia was gripped by a madness which was spiritual, administrative, political, social and judicial in its dimensions. This humble record can only do a little to document this seismic shift, a profound turning point in the history of the nation. In the preceding 2 years, many Australians stood up against the rising tide of tyranny, only to find themselves pepper sprayed, bashed by police in repressive dictatorial abuses which made headlines around the world, imprisoned, fined, thrown out of their jobs, socially marginalised and ridiculed in the mainstream media. Across the preceding 2 years, there had been one remarkable demonstration after another, attracting at first tens, then hundreds, then thousands, then hundreds of thousands of participants. But if the nation's government manipulated mainstream media was to be believed, they numbered only a few, and all were either nut jobs or conspiracy theorists. Nothing could have been further from the truth, but the protesters from all walks of life were given no credit and no voice until they found their own. There is an odd resonance to the events of this era, as if the destruction of Australia was only an afterthought, that all the millions of people's lives destroyed by megalomaniacal politicians, Pfizer-funded academics and lunatic, overpaid, self-aggrandising health bureaucrats barely even rated a mention in the power centres of the globe. Australia's democracy proved virus thin. Those who claimed Australia was merely a testing ground for techno-fascism gained a new credibility. As former New York Times journalist Alex Berenson put it in his groundbreaking bestseller, Pandemia, How Coronavirus Hysteria Took Over Our Government, Rights and Lives, put it, quote, at the beginning, panic made sense, maybe. But within a few weeks, anyone paying attention could see the cure was worse than the disease. We had more damage to ourselves and the world than the virus ever could. Media hysteria, political partisanship, over-reliance on unproven technology and scientific illiteracy brought the world to the brink of breakdown. Countries such as Australia show just how fragile our freedoms have become. A nation which once prided itself on its laissez-faire approach and the friendly, easygoing nature of its population lay besmirched by a descent into totalitarianism. All the systems Australians had come to rely on failed them at their time of greatest need. Every last one of them. The mainstream media, the social media platforms, the legal profession, the courts, the politicians, the bureaucrats, the medical profession, the police, the military, and not least the universities, with their filthy hordes of snake peddlers and intellectual traitors loyal to their government and vaccine manufacturer funding sources, mopping up massive amounts of public and corporate monies while peddling nothing but garbage. Oh my God. If only it wasn't true. That's what we were saying yesterday. If only we hadn't been right, if only it hadn't come true. Everyone's been vindicated, everyone. In early 2020, seizing on COVID-19 is their excuse. Politicians and health bureaucrats stepped into the forefront of everybody's lives and created absolute chaos. I'll just read a little bit more and call it quits. While repeatedly refusing to release the medical evidence to justify their actions, because there was none, the nation's political leaders inflicted unprecedented restrictions on their fellow Australians. And it was not just the political establishment, but the medical and media establishments which have now been utterly shamed. And there's that famous quote by Charles Mackay, men, it has been well said, think in herds. It will be seen that they go mad in herds, while they only recover their senses slowly and one by one. Churches and places of worship had been closed for 2 years, and these congregations of believers denied a fundamental aspect of their humanity. Equally, for the secular, those who saw their pubs, clubs and beer gardens as their churches had been denied an essential part of being human, the social nature of the species. A fundamental part of the spiritual experience is the realization that we are not alone. And whether or not that awakening is of the spirit or simply to the commonality of the human experience, significant numbers of participants believed it to be so. The long periods of government-imposed isolation and absence from all normal forms of communality added to the joyful nature of the event. Spiritual wars all have epicenters, and many people, whether of religious or spiritual bent or not, spoke of the spiritual nature of the event. Many of the individuals interviewed by us expressed almost identical sentiments. I was compelled to be here. I was drawn here. I just knew I had to be here. I couldn't not be here. I woke up and God was in my head and told me I had to go to Canberra. I just got in my car and drove. End quote. Local Canberrans who had grown comfortable on the sweat, toil and taxes of the rest of the country were entirely confronted by this gathering of ordinary, good-hearted Australians, the citizens the nation's capital was built to serve. All those apparatchiks who had rained terror and ceaseless restrictions on their fellow Australians, bashing, fining, jailing and marginalising them, now had egg on their faces. They could deny the truth no longer. They had done more harm than good, and the country they were paid to serve would take decades to recover from their self-aggrandising insanities. I'll just read a couple more parts and call it quits. The arrogance of Australian politicians and bureaucrats, the so-called laptop class, towards their working fellows drove deep divisions into the body politic. Despite all the warnings from months of demonstrations in the nation's capital, despite the many cautionary words from the planet's sharpest minds and leading tertiary institutions, the Australian authorities did not step back from the brink, blindly leading their nation over the cliff. Many thousands of professionals, doctors, nurses, teachers, police and others who had lost their jobs because they refused to get jabbed were among the demonstrators, and yet still the authorities insisted on an absurd medical apartheid against the nation's unvaxxed, marginalising their own citizens while ignoring, quote, the science, unquote, which was now turning rapidly against them. Mainstream media, always the subject of government manipulation, became a primary source of disinformation and fear-mongering. The government offered backdoor funding and tax concessions to mainstream media to peddle their COVID messaging. Loyal to their funding sources, trapped by their failing business models and declining revenue streams, the mainstream media lost all impartiality and therefore credibility. You lie by commission or omission, and throughout the period beginning in 2020, the mainstream media lied constantly. Australia became a profoundly dishonest country. With the death toll from suicides, broken businesses and broken lives mounting by the day, the mainstream media helped the nation's politicians literally get away with murder. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's pretty well available everywhere. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Wish he had them for sale here. I'll buy one now.
Just quickly, John, before you go, Phil was just telling me how hard it was to get this book printed and published. Can you tell us a little bit about that? And what a mammoth effort to get it out in the same year. I mean, incredible work, John. But tell us a bit about the kind of push it was to get this actually published against this system.
Well, I like that. I don't really want to go into all the details because I was threatened with legal action and so on and so forth, and so that's one reason why I haven't pushed it very much. It's a slow burn. I think it's a bit of history, and these things are, as the first chapter says, a time for all time. There are lessons to be learnt from what happened here. Australia became a cautionary tale all around the world as what not to do, and it was just remarkable what happened. I certainly did face some obstructions, and it took me hundreds of hours to work through it, and the book wasn't published until August. It was originally meant to be published before the last election, because there was a massive amount of momentum at the time. In some ways, I suppose the authorities succeeded in destroying or crushing a people's revolution, if you like, a movement. But in many other ways, all they did was just splinter it. So it's just gone everywhere. And now, you know, there are a lot of other factors in play. Turning of Twitter into a free speech platform has led to a cascade of events. YouTube is no longer censoring material. You know, if you look up the song, you know, Bill Gates behind bars now and all that sort of stuff, which is now running freely on YouTube, which would have been banned 5 minutes ago. It's been a remarkably cascading series of events, and it's not just a few Australians that are angry at what's happened. Basically, the world, and it's not a few people on the street that are angry either. There's a lot of political and bureaucratic and institutional horror at what has happened. Everybody's been hurt now. Everybody knows someone who's been damaged. The police, the intelligence agencies, the bureaucrats, everyone knows. And now Bill Gates and Anthony Fauci have come out admitting that it doesn't work anyway. So it was all for nothing. I asked in the predecessor to this book, which was called Unfolding Catastrophe Australia, what happens when they realise that it was all for nothing. And we have reached that point. The population is pretty well realising across the board, you don't have to look very far, that it was all for nothing. What happens now is a serious question for the authorities, which they are going to have to help, but they are going to have to solve the fiasco that they created.
Thank you, John. Big round of applause. Thank you for enduring and getting this out. This is awesome. Again, Booktopia or Amazon, just to name a couple. Good old Michelle. She's putting a big book together, aren't you? You're taking so many photos of our movement. Okay. We're about to have Phil up in a second to have a chat to us. Phil, if you're... Yeah, right, there won't be a second, buddy. Thanks, John. Awesome. Aussie! 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 That's the stuff. A fire in the belly right there. Phil, could you come up here, please, champion? Needs no real introduction, this fella. I'd like to say a few words. Thanks, buddy. Hi, guys. I said my piece this morning at the GG's. Yeah, I just want to read out this thing again, this National Redress Scheme. Look it up, nationalredress.com. This is the government here using our money to pay off people that were sexually abused in an Australian institution, any Australian institution. So if a person comes forward and says they've been sexually abused in an Australian institution, they go on to this scheme. They get registered with this scheme, and then they get paid off if they sign off on the dotted line and says you don't talk about it, in the tune of hundreds of thousands of dollars. Go on this website and have a look, because every single institution that's on there has been called out. And you can go by state, and you'll click on New South Wales and you'll scroll and scroll and scroll, and then you'll find out you're only halfway through the alphabet, and you'll keep on scrolling of all these institutions, and they're only there if they've been called out. NationalRedressScheme.com. Have a look at it. It's been going for it's been going for 4 years. It's going to go for 10 years to pay off the people who've been sexually abused in Australian institutions. There is no place for this in our community. This is hiding it. This is not fixing the problem. This is hiding the problem. And that's why I'm here at the moment talking to you about it. It's a massive, massive problem. Another one from out of that building. Who says it's okay to pay off these people so that nobody knows this is happening? It's not okay. And it's our money that pays for this scheme. We need to take that money away from them and tell them that this is not okay. Like I said, I had my speech this morning, All I can say is if you're here only because you wanted to hear someone speak, you might be here for the wrong reason. You need to be here because this tells you that there's a problem here. You know, they're out there labelling us at the moment with anti-establishment. We're standing in front of the establishment asking them to fix their shit. Right? We're anti-corrupt establishment. We understand that we need an establishment of some sort. If you're sitting back there thinking that she'll be right, just remember where that actually came from. It didn't mean she'll be right, Batman's going to come and save us because he's got special powers. It was, we will knuckle down and we will solve this problem ourselves. Let's make Australia great again by making every single Australian great again. How do we do that? Moral.
Oh.
I went over the decibels. Sorry, guys. It automatically clips off. Morals and decibels. Morals and decibels. Morals and standards. This is why I had my speech this morning, because I'm just not up for it today. Morals and standards, guys. Let's bring it back. When you walk down the street, say g'day to the guy that's coming towards you, even though you don't know him. Why? Because that is how they keep us silent. They stop us talking to each other every single day. Say hello. Hello. Hello to every person you walk past. How's your day? How you going? Even if you don't get an answer, keep doing it. I can guarantee after a month of doing it, if you walk past that same person every day and say g'day, you will get an answer. And you never know, they might end up your best mate. But they'll end up part of the community, and so will you.
And that's how we fix this problem. We bring communities back with morals and standards.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you very much. Great job at the GG, buddy. Appreciate it. Well, just quickly, could the guy that was offering the PDFs of all these amazing and unfortunate stories around here, could he come up and have a chat to me as soon as I get off the mic? Because we need to get your email. A few people are asking about that. I'd just like to finish in a prayer, if I may. I just want to give this up to God for a second. And if you're a prayer, please pray with me. Father God, living creator, Holy Spirit, I ask you, Lord, to intervene in this country. I ask you to convict those in this parliament of their wrongdoing. I ask you to bring repentance upon them for what they've done. And I ask that you insert your people in there if they do not heed your warning. Thank you for this gathering. Thank you for this country. And thank you that we still have freedom in you. In Jesus' name. Thank you very much. Love you all. I'll play some music for a while and let's mingle, eh? Thank you.
Don't you know, we're talking about a revolution sounds. Don't you know, talking about a revolution sounds. While they're standing in the welfare lines, crying at the doorsteps of those armies of salvation, wasting time in the unemployment lines, sitting around waiting for a promotion. Don't you know, talking about a revolution sounds. We're people gonna rise up, get their share. We're people gonna rise up and take what's there. Don't you know you better run, 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 run. Oh, I said you better run, 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 run. Cause finally the tables are starting to turn, talking about a revolution. Yes, finally the tables are starting to turn, talking about a revolution. Oh, no. Talking about a revolution. Oh, rather standing with welfare lines, crying at the doorsteps of those armies of salvation, wasting time in the unemployment lines, sitting around waiting for a promotion. Don't you know, talking about a revolution sounds. And finally the tables are starting to turn, talking about a revolution. Yes, finally the tables are starting to turn, talking about a revolution. Oh, no. Talking about a revolution. Oh, no. Talking about a revolution. Oh, no.
Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Never got a jab, never wore a mask. 2 years go past and we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They raided again. Don't know the can. 2% can, but we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They broke in the road, broken the law, but can't reach spirit now. We're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They smashed my car and locked me up for the man on bail, and I'm still here. They try so hard. We try not laugh. They turn my car, the next day's back in the same car park. These cops ain't smart, I'ma make a drop this charge. Son, you watch, we take it back to the start. No deeds, no titles, no trespass. Now we charge you, tables to turn. We come with a roof for all these souls, all the abuse. Nobody gonna cut me loose, not locked. Yeah, who at the door? Makada, bring on the storm. Library the empty. Thought we were gonna regroup and come back to the front lawn. Yeah, we're still here, still ain't got no fear. We walk right, still ain't shed no tear. The sense of we still here. Is that all you got? We take on you mob. We unite. You don't call the shot. Sovereign's been here all along, and they're still here. Yeah, they're still here. Return of the sovereign, but they never left. They're still here. Yeah, they're still here. Yeah, they're still here, the oldest civilization. It's been how many years? They're still here. Need your support for the new way these war is fought. Alowari for the law and in June income bore accords. Gotta cut out the cancer. Yeah, that's what the plans are. Walk with the elders, they got the law, we got the numbers, that is the answer. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Never got the jab, never wore a mask. 2 years go past and we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They raided the camps. Don't know the camps. Who keeps that camp, but we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They broken the road, broken the law, but can't break the spirit. Now we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They smashed my car and knocked me up with a man on bail, and I'm still here. They see us come, we see them run. Now we are one, free our daughters, free our sons. They're getting scared. Front line to the bed, I'm there. Even when we're gone, our spirit lives on there. We ain't going anywhere. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Never got a jab, never wore a mask. 2 years go past and we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They raided the camps. Don't know the camps. Who keeps at the camp, but we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They broken the road, broken the law, but can't break the spirit. Now we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're still here. They smashed my car and knocked me up with a man on bail, and I'm still here.
We will not comply with the institutions, sick illusion. No, it won't be televised. Welcome to the revolution. We will not comply with the institutions. No, it won't be televised. Welcome to the revolution.
The revolution won't be televised. Government been telling lies. If you're not with us, you better step aside. Witnessing the genocide. Everything is centralized. The food that we consume and they spraying it out with pesticides. Easily identify the sheep and the snake, the real and the fake. Giving us a reason to pray. I'ma make my own choices. A voice for the voiceless. They trying to destroy us, avoiding the poison. It's all pointless if you don't have a purpose. If you read the verses, you'll know who we versing. Government can tell you what your worth is. Look deeper than the surface. They don't even want you researching or asking questions. We all being tested. Shut your mouth, they comply, that's the message. Want you depressed on prescriptions that mess with your head. Got you stressing, suppressing expression.
We will not comply with the institutions, sick illusion. No, it won't be televised. Welcome to the revolution. We will not comply with the institutions, sick illusion. No, it won't be televised. Welcome to the revolution.
Keep the money, I would rather have my soul. They want power and control. It's their number one goal. All my friends turn to foes. Look how easily they fold. Even Nazis say they were doing what they told. Walking down this road, all alone in the cold. But my soul never sold. I'm exposing the clothes. God has chosen this role. All of those who oppose won't be hopeless and broke like I'm low where I'm boats. I'm just trying to tell them all about the flood. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my blood. Man, I came up out the mud. Only God is my judge. I don't listen to these politicians. They the real thugs. Won't comply with the lies. They disguise it in science. They want you compliant. The media's bias. These corporate giants are capitalizing on us by dividing. But I'll keep on fighting.
We will not comply with the institutions, sick illusion. No, it won't be televised. Welcome to the revolution. They're trying to dumb us down. Don't want us to make it sound. We gotta get out of now, but it's a revolution. We will not comply with the institution. Take illusion, I would want to fight. Welcome to the revolution.
Yeah. Gorilla. Yeah. I'm on a mission to win more in the government of select hit them again, they'll be running for court. Adrenaline kicking, they're coming in. I bet you get ready then, so let's settle this. Right, gentlemen, which one of you constables is punchable? Stop backpedaling, cause I ain't backing down. And these fists are sedatives, they're gonna lay you out, waking up in a medicine bed. Concussed, if you get what I said. Attacked by a Kodiak, you're suspending your dead. Irreverent with a speech impediment. Let's see who's better breach the police. You better get crown lawyers. Sit down, boys, you're out of your depth. As bad as it gets, stay in town, don't play around. Or you can play the defense, placate the judge, checkmate. Brothers, I'm astounding you yet. Settle the score with law, several morbid laws. They led with this order for ephemeral corpse. What were your thoughts? Ain't a worry to talk to garner support. The harder report, only cause they started this war. Just a few words from a man on a mission. I'ma touch a few nerves, get cut cause I play the incision. Sewing them up when I'm a physician. Precipitated point first and you'll understand what I'm spitting. Don't listen. Out of the ashes, hatches a cool bird, the phoenix is living. So see my mission beginning. Faked out and I'm face down in my cake. 8 pounds and I'm licking the plate, great. 4 kg, the vision, then we made. Scored a penalty against the police, you remain untouchable. You're a thug but God's touching me. This is a dust to the stacks, I'm indestructible. Not motivated by the money, it means adjustable. Your collateral damage, that is why you're coverable. To this government, I become insufferable. They start a rimmer, but these black fellas are not that crushable. You're poking, huh? Throwing stones in a glass house. Mountains are woken up. Now we were about to erupt. Fountain abuse, spewing plumes of toxic fumes are counting on us to save a nation with no hesitation, running them up. And I'm spraying it when I say I got the power, bud. Just a few words from a man on a mission. I'ma touch a few nerves, get cut cause I play the incision. So on them up.
Bit of action then. We had some anti-protest protesters come over and they were wearing masks. And like we've got this field of sea damaged people, and apparently down at the old Parliament House they had the same sort of display of COVID damaged people. So it was like an anti-protest, and the police pulled them aside and gave them a talking to and said, "Oh yeah, no, don't talk, cause any trouble," and they walked off. But yeah, sorry, I couldn't get the live back working. I couldn't figure out how to do it. Somehow we dropped out. Oh no, I'm playing the live. Oh shit. Right, so somehow I'm watching live while I'm live streaming. This is not good. Oh gee, yeah, somehow I've got it on. Can you guys hear me right? Because somehow I'm watching the live stream while I'm live streaming, so I'm getting feedback. Right, try something. Cool, thanks. You can hear me, that's good.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I just turned the volume down, so I'll solve the feedback, man. I bet you it's going to drain the battery now. So it seems like I've got to stop the live somehow to get out of the live view to stop the other one. Anyway, I don't know what to do. Anyway, we'll see how we go. We're on 6% battery, see how we go, but that's basically the day over now anyway. all the main entertainment done. I reckon it's pretty good day today. I enjoyed it. There's a good vibe. It's good to see Bossy back. It's good to have a crowd back at Parliament House on the weekend. Haven't seen that for a while. So overall pretty positive. Good to have some fresh features out. New direction. Bossy going to Bossy running for the Senate. So I'll help him out. I'm gonna I'm actually applying to be a volunteer for that. So I'll cover the Blue Mountains area, try to get some other people on board. There's a police over there that saved us from the anti-protest protesters. So, but I missed all that. They missed all that. Didn't realise the camera had shit itself. And then the anti-protest protests come over. I got the story. I told one of them that was our field of tea damaged people. And she goes, "Yeah, I know." Because they're all wearing masks. There was 4 of them. They were all wearing masks. So that's part of their uniform, I hear. They don't really need to wear the masks. It's just part of their uniform. Their protest uniform, like our flags are our uniform. And, good on them. And they were just standing there by the side watching for a bit. And then, the cops had a chat with them and moved them on. There's a bit of kerfuffle over there at some stage too. I don't know what was going on. They got sorted out. So Dan was running over to see Bossy before he ran off. I wonder if we'd be privy to that conversation or not. I'll go over and see if I can find Bossy. This camera's still pretty hot too. I probably should cool it down a bit. Hey. Hey. Yeah, well, you got the front row seats over here, eh? Nice. Oh no, I can't have it. Got it sorted.
Told you about the mainstream media. Celebrities Trusted King and that's a ring. Told you about the Georgia
I would have liked a couple of hours would be nice. Still and I was still on the mission. Completely harassed that XCA for tonight. Yeah, I'll just show them footage. Just come on, please. Please try and go. Can you tell me any reason why this should not go ahead with approval? The next time we want to do something like this, give me one reason. I would also say it feels like you just let it through anyway. So why do we bother? Yeah, I know. I would actually state that. Give more evidence. This is what we've done. Yeah. We spoke to, this.
Yeah, I'm going now. We're going late. Told you so.
Told you so. You just got to go.
We're not ladylike.
We're going to sit in it.
We're not ladies. No, I don't have Oh, he's over there.
a seat at the bar, she don't talk to anyone. Lately, but soon far, but she don't know anyone. She thinks I'm a precious time. There's no one she leaves behind who could treat her bad. This is the way it's gonna be forever. This is the way it's gonna be forever. This is the way it's gonna be forever. Take on, I'm lonely now. Baby, I've been some time now. Say it up to some empty now. With all my love. It's only what you agree. I need to say, only one thing can set you free. Is making his way down the stairs, he can't help but looking back. Thinks of the things that they share, there'll be no more turning back. He thinks of the day when the one that she said, love you just can't forget. It's just the way they wanna be forever. It's just the way they wanna be forever. Tell me if we'll always be forever now. Take a moment, lonely love. Everybody's been so tender now. Send it up to some empty love. With all my love. It's all that you and me. Maybe we need to see. Only one thing can set you free. It's all my love. It's all that you and me. Maybe you need to see. Only one thing can set you free. It's all my love. Only one thing can set you free. It's all my love. Ain't nobody gonna steal this heart away. Ain't nobody gonna steal this heart away. When the war is over, got to get away. Pack my bags to no place, no time, no day. You and I, we used each other's shoulder. Still so young, but somehow so much older. How can I go home and let you go away?
You and I said something, but this doesn't mean our days are numbered. I've been blessed for more than man. This chaos and madness can't be the more than sadness. Only choice to face it the best I can. When the war is over, got to start again. Try to hold a trace of what was back then. You and I beside each other's stories, just the pain of lost in all its glories.
Yeah. Vaccinated. I'm vaccinated. We're still on the same team. We need to be divided. You might have chosen to get a jab. I chose not to. If you got it and believe in it, that means you're safe. If you think I'm still a threat because I didn't get it, that means it doesn't work. If you're safe, don't worry about what I'm doing. And if it doesn't work, stop telling me to get it. Yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just know that I'll stay true. Gonna say it can't work in a month or two, cause I'm on that. What about you? Yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just know that I'll stay true. Wonder how long left till I can't buy food, cause I won't get the jab for the flu. Yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just know that I'll stay true. Gotta wait outside while the rest let through. I'm an outcast out there, dude. Yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just know that I'll stay true. You miss the goose, that can't show proof, bad luck. Join the crew. It's important to see. So we're going to. We all got dreams, our stomach to feed, wants and needs. We all got these. We all hold beliefs. You got the facts to be safe and free. That's what I want, but not what it means. And that's where I disagree. So you can get the jab I want. You can wear the mask I don't. You can skate close to the phone. You're grown now. Let's talk loads of blood. What you want out of life? What's in your mind? Do you want to do wrong or right? Ask me and you find out we are alike and we on the same team. No need to fight. We both want to travel. Both want to breathe. Both want to live in peace. We both need to work, both need to eat, and both just want to be free. Look past the labels, let's just be, but please don't watch TV. Cause they say lockdown and they say blame me. Just leave your house, your key. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just know that I'll stay true. When they say it can't work in a month or two, cause I'm on vax, what about you? Yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just know that I'll stay true. Wonder how long left till I can't buy food, cause I won't get the jab for the flu. Yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just know that I'll stay true. Gonna wait outside while the rest let through. I'm an outcast, nothing new. Nah. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just know that I'll stay true. You miss the roots, that can't show proof, bad luck. Join the crew. I need to pass, I'm told. Let them pass control. Truth to facts, the only cards I hold. Flats are cold, I'm starved and fold.
Don't bargain at all. Tough getting harder for my style pro. After all, I'm full of heart and soul. That choice ain't hard at all. I'm in the every fire I'm on. Say that I'm back, what I say ain't taking it back. Try to make a change when I rap, that's fact. At the end of the day, no one gave me crap. That's why you so great. You got the job? Nice one, mate. I researched, stayed up late, and protest. All unpaid. I stood for your rights, stood for your kids. Got mace in my eyes and cuffs on my wrist. I copped all the funds, copped all the shit, and you wanna call me selfish? After all that, how you even dare? Don't try telling me that we don't care. Frontline fighting, we were there. Now the truth coming out, better be prepared. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just know that I'll stay true. Wonder how long left till I can't buy food, cause I won't get the job for the flu. Yeah, don't know.
See Dan enjoyed himself too. He's on the second time he's been able to come up to Lawns. Has he got please try to get him on breaking his belt.
Government, city, our business. Big pharma, media, business. Gotta play the game to roll up your sleeves. Not for vaccines to get down to business. Government, city, our business. Big pharma, media, business. Gotta play the game to roll up your sleeves. Not for vaccines to get down to business. Since we're in the back, this is war. The experimental jabs on the pack, this is war. The facts doesn't work, back cats. You're already human that rap. The poor, but the more that we wise up. Get, time to rise up. All the lies out, making people look at eyes up. On that side, ex-vice president of Pfizer. They listen to me, they might heed in the rise, yeah. Maybe he can entice you to start. Quest for the truth on the path. Gotta rush, opportunity will pass. Then fast and master pass through up to the last. So who you gotta trust? Those want a cheddar. Celebs and shows who don't know no better. Those that wrote, you got the dose with the photo. Post the boast, suppose those folk killer. Other teams, so I chose Gary Marless. He better with the PCR test. Who did his best? Expose a fact shit before he steps. Then his test, be excused by the test. Then I chose steps and that's in 50 years, no less. In the lab, better than my guess. Rob Malone, they didn't like what he said. Don't forget the inventor with the yellow and they text press. Government, city, our business. Big pharma, media, our business. Gotta play the game to roll up the sleeves. Not for vaccines to get down to business. Government, city, our business. Big pharma, media, our business. Gotta play the game to roll up the sleeves. Not for vaccines to get down to business. And the government's got the right to see you. Can't breathe fresh air, can't work, can't leave your home. So you gotta get injected with a gene therapy experiment that big pharma's making billions of exempt from many liabilities. For a price that ain't even been isolated. I got a bridge I wanna sell, only government. What you doing living in my realm? Everything we do, no, we did it for your health. With a better side effects, no, think it for yourself, get a jab. What's in it, don't think about that. Doesn't matter, close your eyes and relax. How they go one the other month, and collapse. Too late, better never talk back. It's not a right that you have. Do what I say, you're gonna get along. I tell you what is right, I tell you what is wrong. This is what you wanna serve, this is what you got. Then the church is burned now, the government is gone. Go ahead, call the cops, you disagree, crazy. They put you in the psych ward, maybe. What's that? You wanna have a baby? Tuesday, look around, all the men, ladies. That's right for my safety, silly me. Dangerous, toxic masculinity. I'm gonna jab, I lost my fertility, but no, I'm so gonna still got my liberty. That's right, now show me your stats. Tell me where you been, show me your chats. By the way, for bad breath, now we go to vax, but it ain't cheap. That's so we gotta up your tax, give me money. No, we gotta do as I say. You're a slave to the bank, you're the human today. Accumulate waste, you consume in the bay. You run the martial law, removing you in the way. You're not a bruiser today to get paid, you gotta get it. Bet you wish you listen when he said it. What he say, never let it government to one check it all. This is what happens if you let it. Yo, government, city, our business. Big farm, media, business. Gotta play the game to roll up the sleeves. Not for vaccines to get down to business. Government, city, our business. Big farm, media, business. Gotta play the game to roll up the sleeves. Not for vaccines to get down to business. It's time to get down to business, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, right.
Got these things good.
No, I'll make you. I'm going to play with the man. Go on now, Paul. Cross right. That brown thing is to see on the list of them. Right, thank you.
Goes out to all the Freemasons.
Oh, yeah, and
We protest peacefully. The cops look up, arrest us, and the media do the best to oppress us as people. That's until the worldwide rally for freedom had a secret.
They say it's getting so big now, they're too scared to show it to the people. Yeah, the revolution won't be televised. Hidden hands 230 to be sanitized. Front line in the fight, and I have a mind. Thinking this a rhyme, think twice. It's a battle cry. Won't be satisfied till we victors. Don't try. You want to go pride that you slip this. Say inside, they're sorry that they picked them. You sonic ring singers are looking for the fingers. Fate lingers. Time for the judgment. The world leader finally get to see you be above them. Days come and the sleeve is abundant. Jay-Z, Queen D, tell me where your buzz went. I'm not said yes, living for the boss. Putting down the pentagram, preaching for the cross. A bit late, yeah, maybe not. There's a lot to explain without playing someone off the. That's for all you entertainers, all your politicians, selling out
Yeah, that's good,
Because I've been trying out all these camping chairs and none of them been
Just want to say thank you for coming. I know some of you have travelled a fair way to be here. We really appreciate you making the effort to come and celebrate with us the 12th, and it really encourages us. So thank you, guys. See you next time. Have a safe journey back to your families.
And I have to now make the moves and I'll never be more proud. That's just another brick in the wall. We had a fallout, a couple more and the whole wall folded. And the Masons are made and they're calling you all out. It's true, man. It's all a show with the presidents. You got Jackson, Johnson, Jefferson, Ford, Washington, Roosevelt. The evidence, many more than those have heard the White House residents. Since the Renaissance, I'm not Templar. They've been putting strings to control the contender. My friends, these things to remember. We're Freemason, Bob Cole, Holy Roman Emperor. King George brings it with the Williams to the Rothschild who stockpile trillions. Wage war, making money, killing millions.
There we go.
Where the soldiers, civilians. J. Brand, Churchill, they're the chiefs.
Oh, battery's draining. We're down to 3%. And it's supposed to be charging. Alright, I'm gonna have to probably fix this because if it doesn't work, it might cut out. Alright, let's go for it. We'll go for Blake Walk. When it gets to 2%, I'll try and figure it out. But I think we're draining batteries. We're sort of I'm watching the live stream while I'm live streaming, and it's draining the batteries flat.
Oh, I see.
And I just can't figure out how to get on the live stream to stop the other one. Which one? I didn't know you got some fresh ones. Yeah. I'll take some. I love those sticker bombs. Yeah, it's so cool that people doing doing sticker bombs and stuff like that. Yeah, right. Yeah, I've got a new car too.
John Wayne, none of them real. Mel Blake, Clark Bill, what's the deal? So cool, keep to the field. Remember that Nat King called you Gallic to Botha, Oscar Wilde, and even Alexander Popa. There's so many that you know, like Pova, even to the late Beethoven and Mozart.
Thank you so much for printing these off.
Yeah, I love it. There's a guy in Melbourne on that too. This is perfect because I'm in New South Wales. That's right. I'll have that there and I'll put my that's right.
Ones which shape the way society is today.
Possible change.
Yeah, I'll put the options.
Ready to see that one? The boss.
I came from the dreamtime,
So that's coming down
from
here.
the dusty red soil plain.
Flag up here.
I am the ancient heart, the keeper of the flame. I stood upon the rocky shore. I watched the tall ships come. For 40,000 years I've been lost astray.
Yeah, the election's coming
I
up.
got the approval from Ricardo today. Yeah. Because I don't do any sort of email or anything like that. Totally off grid.
I came upon the prison ship,
Get the message
bowed down by iron
And the
chain.
beauty is,
I fought the land, endured the lash, and waited for the rains. I'm a settler, I'm a farmer's wife, on a dry and barren land. A convict, then a freeman.
If we go off, we go off. We've done all we can to get the battery power.
God bless you, love you. It's been a great day, and I'll tell you more about it tomorrow. But you probably tell me more because you saw more. Love you. I'll be back for the camera. Right.
Freedom fighters.
Go for walkies. Yeah, there's this guy there with a bag of stickers. I just got a sticker dump. Pretty cool.
Yeah, cool.
I love sticker dumpers. I just appreciate their intentions and their work, and it's so cool. But like, there's a guy in Melbourne, the Mission to Melbourne. He had a bag full of like the black and white stickers. What's the stickers? Yep. And then me and this other bloke, he took some as well. And while we're walking to the next protest zone, he was just put them on every lights we stopped at. And
oh wow!
It was good. And then that's probably the stickers that Amanda was probably upset about. Oh, you got a bee sting.
Are you allergic to them?
Oh, we're down 2%. All right.
That's nature.
We're about to do a flag walk, so maybe we'll just flag walk it out. We'll flag walk it until we run out of batteries, or will I try and solve the problem? It says it's charging, but it's still draining, and I'm sure it's because I'm watching YouTube while streaming, so I'm transmitting and receiving. Right. So I think it's time, right? I'm going to try and so the only way I can get out is to stop streaming, so I'll just let it go. I'll let it keep going until the battery runs flat. Oh, hang on, I found an option.
Yeah.
Oh, how to do that? Hang on, I found something. Yeah, there we go. All right, people, I think I can't solve this problem. I think the battery's going to go flat, so we'll just go for walkies, and then when it runs out, and everyone can go and have dinner. I reckon that's the best option. But that's the main of the day. Everyone's pretty happy. I think everyone thought it was a good day today. We'll just do some laps. There we go. We're just doing some laps. It's down to 2%, so this battery's going to run out soon, so we're just going to let it go. I can't really solve it at this stage. So.
Yeah, we can do it. Tried your hardest.
But it's kind of nice. I like the flag. When there's like yesterday, I did a live stream on my own phone because just the flag run was just the whole day. The day afternoon was really nice afternoon, and all the people with the flags, and it was just looked nice doing a flag run. Yeah.
I took a couple of shots myself.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So we're doing the virtual reality flag run. It'd be good if we could do this in 3D. We should get some 3D phones going and get the goggles out there. And
great.
I'm going to look into that now. I want to see if that's possible.
Hello, Miss Kath. How are you?
Well, we were just talking about you. Hello,
Connie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I would just say how good you were in this area. Remember you took the paperwork up?
Yeah, that was a great day.
Yeah, I know.
That was funny, just straight up there with the flag.
Yeah.
Because the first time, did you hear about that? The first time, because I got here a bit late, it was like meet at 10 o'clock or something, and I got here about 20 past 10, and everyone was behind that AAA line, and I just come up with my big Eureka flag and just walk straight up the front, and because the police had already had a talking to the people, and then they hadn't spoken to me yet, and so just coming straight up, they had to talk with me. I go, no, we're allowed to be here sunrise to sunset. We can be in this area. This is the protest zone.
I mean, why would they stop us from being in this spot?
Yeah, and I said, look, I've got all the paperwork in the car. I've got all the laws. And they said, oh, well, go show us the laws. And so I went to the car, and I couldn't find the one that I wanted. Like they got stuck on the side of the box I had.
Right.
I found it later the next day. But still come back up anyway. I didn't care. I said, no, I know I'm right. I come back up, and then. But when I come up the next time, everyone followed. So everyone that was behind the line all come up to the front, and then we had another discussion. And then they went away. They went away, and 20 minutes later they came back and just went, oh, Paul, we've decided that today we'll make an exemption for you to come up the front. And then he said there was someone that was on the microphone before that was a bit offensive, but he's gone now. And but what really happened, they went back and read the rule books properly and went, holy shit, he's right. Section 83.4 might apply in this situation. Because because my main complaint was, I said, look, while Parliament was out of session, we were getting this rule to go back there, but someone in Parliament House has to give that order because they're in control. The usher of the Black Rod and the other one, I can't remember the name. So there's an upper house and a lower house people that are in control of the security of Parliament House. So it has to be orders from them. And I said, give me the paperwork so I can go to court on this. And then that's what scared them. They went, right, we don't want no one going to court for someone interfering with a political protest. So, and since then, we've been allowed to come up here. Everything changed.
I just can't see. They're just antagonising in the first place by saying you can't do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
just very early on, they had I remember they had all the orange bollards.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they said, no, you can't go up there. So of course we all went up there and started dancing because they said we couldn't. I wasn't going to do it.
Yeah. But that's all right because I can sort of understand where they're coming from at first because there was a lot of really aggressive people around at first. And, just a lot of people.
What, speaking?
Yeah, they'd just be swearing at the police and.
Today?
No, way back in the early days because we're all inexperienced protesters. We didn't know what we were doing, you know. Yeah. But now you know to behave yourself in certain ways. If anyone was doing that these days, we'd stop them doing it. But in the early days, you didn't know what you were.
Yeah, but in saying that too, the police have to cop some abuse.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I guess so.
You're allowed to be aggressive to a point.
Yeah.
You can't physically attack them. You can be aggressive if you want to.
Yeah.
I hear what you're saying. Yeah, no, it's new what to do.
There's probably another couple of hours here.
Because our mothers never taught us how to go to protests. That's my excuse.
That's my mum's fault.
But my mum taught me to be a rebel. She didn't tell me how to be a good protester. Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. You can be disrespectful to a point.
Yeah.
And they've got to take it.
Yeah.
You think of all the nurses, all the bar staff that get abused every weekend, they can't lash out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. There's a point. You can't threaten their life or, things like that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's Joel.
Jolie.
Yeah, I talk to Joel later. I just remembered something I've got to talk to him about. He knows a good lawyer in Canberra. They're like a young one that's like keen to win cases.
Wow.
Oh wow. Oh cool, yeah, because River needs one. Yeah, River needs someone good to support him.
And you can pay me the extra money.
It's either a brother or
always worked really hard for them. Given it everything they have in Kale, and they still treat him like that. So
right. No, because River needs someone to support him in court. He's in the 17th of May because he's got some lawyers, but they're shit. Yeah, the one he's got at the moment, they're shit. Like I don't want him to go in court with those ones. We need to get him someone better. So Joel knows someone better. Someone just saw Joel turn up in court. I just said, man, I'll help you.
This guy, and we spoke to him for about half an hour. Yes.
So I think I want to find out who. Yeah, I want to get his number.
Someone got his intelligence.
Well, Joel would have it. So Joel's got it.
Someone else got it.
Yeah, right.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So he would be great because he could. Because, the lawyers...
It's got language problems.
Yeah, no, the guys he got now, they don't understand what's going on. Like, they're shit. And they're probably not from Canberra. They're probably from Sydney and don't know the Canberra laws.
Chrissy might have his address.
Oh, yeah?
That's why we've got the lawyer, then we've got the Freemason.
Right, yeah, wow. Jeez, this is a bit wobbly, this live stream. Still on hanging on 2%. Check that. I haven't been watching the comments for a bit. Oh, nice.
Sorry.
Geez, I need some. Need one of those. We need one of those. What are they called? The gongles or something like that that keep your phone steady when you're walking. Oh, the professionals have. Maybe I'll get one. Maybe I'll sponsor one for Dan. You can have one of those professional things. Keeps the camera straight. To be behind here. That's a more interesting shot. The gimbal, that's the one, JJ. Get a gimbal. I hear you can get good ones for about $130. So it might be time to sponsor one for that, for the GG's walk from the car park to the GG's. You can get nice steady action going. Oh, that must be it for the music for the day, is it? Right, I think I'm going to call last drinks on the live stream. We just do a couple more laps. So yeah.
Take care, fellas.
Do a couple more laps.
Join us.
Yeah.
Come and join
If
us.
you can, yeah.
It's a good time up there.
Anyway, had a good. So we're up to 8 hours today. We just went over 8 hours live streaming today, so it's.
Is that bloody heavy?
Oh, it is because we got the emergency battery back up down there. There's a little
Extra kilos.
It's a nice lightweight lithium version, but it still adds up over time. After a few yaps, yeah.
One set of biceps.
But I've been strengthening with that big Eureka flag. That's been strengthening up my arm strength. So yeah, doing all right.
You'll sleep well tonight. Always carrying that, walking, talking.
But that sort of weight on the bottom, it's making the camera sort of rock slowly. It's like being on a boat.
Hope you don't get seasick, dear.
It's actually kind of steadying out the camera view, yeah. Sort of like a natural gimbal.
Oh, right, it's a natural gimbal rather than the opposite, making
It's probably making everyone sick at home though, watching the screen.
When I watch it, the replay of it, I'll just, now that I know, I'll just put the camera like that.
Watching, yeah.
So I can get a straight view of it. Do we know whose shoes they are? So no one gets it.
Oops. Yeah, we're on to River. River just needs a good lawyer. I think he's all right. Like when you look at the Rivers video, he's just sick, worried. Like I've seen him a couple of times the last couple of months, so I'm in contact with him and helping him out. And yeah, there's 3 charges. One was like not walking on a footpath, which is not even a charge, so that'll just get thrown out immediately. The other one's not following directions, but where he was at the time, it wasn't like he said get on the footpath, but there was a big barrier in the way. So how are you supposed to get on the footpath if there's a barrier in the way? And the third one was resist arrest, but he was holding the camera in his hands on the stand, and the officer started grabbing him, and he's worried about dropping his camera, which he eventually did, and the camera got damaged. So all his actions were completely justified, and he was worried about getting run over by a bus because the copper dragged him to the other side of the street. So so I think River get off, but yeah, he just needs someone good to back him up, and he has to have a lawyer. He's not going to be confident without a proper lawyer, but we reckon we'll get him one of those, and he should be fine. But he's stressed out like crazy. Like he's pulled all these videos off so it doesn't look bad, and he's put up the Ukraine flag as his YouTube photo, and I think that's just so he's not like just to make it look good to the authorities that he's pro Ukraine when I doubt he is, because he's from Russia. Yeah, so he's all right. We'll support him. River will be all right at the end. But it's hard. It's hard going to court. Like, yeah, it's hard going to court even just for like a speeding fine, let alone like charges he's got going. So I understand his predicament 100%. All right, I'm going to cut the live stream, I reckon. All right, Diggs, till tomorrow. But I'm going to be around tomorrow for all day because I'm supporting Senator Rennick. I'm going to have a sign for Senator Rennick just saying thank you for your great questions. And I'll have one for Julian Assange as well. Time to let Julian Assange go. So I'm around tomorrow, and then I've got a job on Wednesday. I have to go back tomorrow to prepare for that, and then I should be able to come back Friday or even Thursday maybe, because I think the last day of in session is Thursday for Parliament House this week, and then it's the 18th next weekend. So I might be back for the 18th. Canberra. I wanted to do Sydney, but it looks like I might be in Canberra again. So yeah, well, good job everyone. It's a freaking mission today, 8 hours. You made it to the end. 46 made it to the end. I think we had over 100 people watching at one stage. So yeah, good on yous. Yeah, till tomorrow. Chin chin, Alison. Right, so yes. Oh, you got something before I cut it?
Brendan Ambrose.
Oh, awesome! Right, there you go, everyone. I've got the lawyer's name. I won't flash it up on screen. Yeah, so we've got the lawyer for River. Let's see how it goes. All right, Lulu, you got a mission before I cut the stream? How are we going? JJ wants to know. The Brad link. Chris. Hey, Jazz. Any links? Anyone got a link for Brad's he's on that Chinese platform, what's that called? Oh, you got it. Oh, there's Nick. Yeah, Brad's his links keep changing because his channels keep getting dropped because they're a bit too over the top. We've called last drinks on the live stream, so yeah, about to. Yeah.
It's a good day to have a couple of drinks, celebrate.
Yeah. There's Dan enjoying his freedom up on the Parliament lawns for the first time in like many months, or the second time today, I suppose. What a nice scene that is. Let's get a photo of that. Right. I'm going to end it there because I love that. That's a really nice scene to end things on. Look at that. That's beautiful. All right, Diggs, till next time. We'll be marching for a bit longer, I'd say, tonight, and well into the night, and we'll be back tomorrow. Love yous all.